People are going. Big up on yourself now, what I deal with. Hope everybody could see it. How that? Watch, look, and listen where I deal with. Big up Kirk, you know. Cannon, big up yourself. Big up Godfrey. Arlene, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up to the item set speed. Ever blessing I building. TG Media. Big up. Make a quick pass through, you know, people. Yeah, man. Be strong. Big up yourself, my general. We'll see what I go on the internet. I'm not even sure. Today I went. Today Monday or Tuesday. Let me see. Today Monday. I'm not even sure how long I stay out here. You want to go and watch look and listen. Big up yourself in a real man where I deal with. Big up yourself in a real one. I make 2 share with this set speed. Wagwan, Rhythm Palace. Big up yourself in a general. Yeah, man. Player just make a quick pass through in the evening, as usual. See where people are going with. Wagwan, Alex. Pick up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. Like a discussion around the landing of the 200 people or 218 people. Some of them say some are Indian and some are Uzbek or whatever, or Uzbekistan or wherever the country they name or whatever. That they say thing there. Plus, yeah, they are for early. Yeah, big up yourself, it try. Big up that's cool, Alex, but I just a reasoning, man. I think the headline supposed to fool nobody. You know, because based on how reason a man must know, say, yo, you know, you just go look into Wagwan, Christine, big up yourself. Big up to all I want them where they are. Anyway, let me see Wagwan. That's supposed to be eating up people. Yeah, ever bless. Me see something where it send me, you know. Yeah, man. Me see something where it send me. I don't know. Most time, like them type of music, they copyright, you know. So you can't really share them on YouTube or be a trouble here. So I don't really do so. Where you say, you see how some face Shaggy West Palm. Yeah, man. Then remember say Shaggy a global artist, you know. You know, so a Shaggy now have no issue if you pull out the people whatever no however color or creed or class them have. You see what I say? Big up yourself, you know, Cannon. What go on, Cali? Big up, you know.
Yeah, man. Everything good?
Yeah, man, me there, man. I don't know, a Monday come like you have a, you know, start of the week type of feeling.
Yeah, man, I'm ready up, man. Any topic you want to touch today, man? Ready, man.
No, I have no one topic today, and as I say, I just pass through just with it. They just see what I go on. I don't know if you see a thing in the media with the whole
yeah, man, let me give a rundown for it, man.
We're landing in Jamaica and so forth. I don't know what you think about that.
Yeah, man, I'll give a rundown on it right now.
Yeah. If I want, you can go through my career.
Yeah, man. And then when we say anything you want to touch, I mean, if you want create a next topic afterwards, in a relationship party, I'm ready. Yeah, man, I'm ready tonight, man. But all right, so watch this my side. So basically, a plane land unauthorized. The plane come from Egypt. It take off from Egypt. And I hear my comment section. It take off from Egypt. The plane stop in a Dubai overnight. Them could have said them get some gas, but them pick up 2 people. Then pick up a Uzbek national, like Rick said a while ago, and that same man is also wanted or is of interest by American, by US officials. You see me? So them pick up a man in Dubai where of interest by US official comment section. And also them pick up a next man whenever registered upon the manifest we reach a Jamaica too. So watch this now. Them reach a Jamaica. And of course, Mr. Unauthorized and immigration and them people, them claim to say, you know, it was unnecessary and them never have enough detention facilities to keep these people, immigration, so they make them stay at the ROK Hotel downtown, which is also a part of Hilton Hotel. You know what I mean? So let's carry on. So however, most of these people, well, a few of them, the people say them see probably one handful of them shopping downtown, unsupervised, no immigration or follow them or watch them. And also, some of them might have left the hotel entirely, allegedly, as far as the news has said.
Yeah.
So the opposition leader, Dr. Burke, demand say the government disclose. Yeah, the opposition, you know, foreign affairs.
Yeah,
man. Dr. Burke, she demand say them disclose all of the identity of the 220 odd people or 220, and also the organization were responsible for chartering the jet, and also why they were disembarked and entered into Jamaica just so like Jamaica no rules immigration no. And also one more thing, my people, this jet was also a German, you know, registered aircraft. You know, I don't want to take with that.
But according, because I see where the Prime Minister put out that statement on it still, you know. While what me understand the concern and support, me just sit clutch and wait to see where, because where me understand, nowadays you don't have much places in the media where have standards, man, just show out a confusion out there, so. But this is where Andrew more or less says still. Me just I read like a little part of it. Probably when I reach on we can read like another little part. Depends on how the reasoning go. So according to this, what they say, the Ministry of National Security wishes to update the public on the arrangement in place to supervise the departure of the USC GmbH flight, a German registered aircraft with 253 passengers, including 2 crew members. And listen to this canon. They went on to say the flight arrived in Jamaica legally on Thursday, May 2nd, 2024, having received the requisite approval for operations from the Jamaica Civil Aviation Authority. Despite the arrangement in place for accommodation and the departure from the country, the passengers were refused entry by immigration officials based on security concerns uncovered during their processing at the airport. The Passport Immigration and Citizens Agency, PICA, in collaboration with the Jamaica Constabulary Force, has been leading operational responses since their arrival. So, yeah, that is not the full thing, but at the end of the day, we can just work with that for now. So, according to big up all the people, you don't know anything going on. Respect and Kali, what about majority of people must say opposite away and say still. But anyways, big up Kali in I building, big up Ramon, Richard, and all of the other people. So where you think about them stating that the flight arrived in Jamaica legally? That is from the Prime Minister there.
Yeah, man. I would say the plane landed on ground legally because we gave them the go ahead and say, okay, 5 minutes from now you have a clear landing. And that part we can say, yeah, them landed legally. But coming to Jamaica and say that is the part and this is a flight to Jamaica legally and this is where we are going. Obviously, with no one legal to land in Jamaica. Everyone is an illegal immigrant right now. You see me, I say, so it's an illegal situation.
So big up to me know say I hear side a word that Kali, and obviously I heard, but we just a pencil it out because at the end of the day, as me say, my whole big up yourself in Lalibela. Big up all of the ones them. Sandra Wagwan. The thing is, Canon, as me say, the whole issue is that a lot based on what me did see like even like the Gleaner, the kind of based on how them paint it still. And at the end of the day, we can still look on it, and because we still have to raise some questions regardless of even what the Prime Minister put out. Because man are going to look on and say, well, the treatment it kind of different when the Asians them forward and so forth. You see what I say? So but at the end of the day, just another little piece of what the man said. So he went on to say, passenger flight are routinely screened by local authorities. I think I feedback away. But anyway, yeah. So I went on to say passenger flights are routinely screened by local authorities for security threats, possible breaches of law and or regulations. In this instant, while the ministry was alerted to the operations of the flight based on what appeared to be anomalies and missing details from its initial permit application, the necessary supporting documents were later supplied to satisfy the requirements for obtaining a permit to operate in Jamaica. Notwithstanding, I was sniper king a check-in. Respect for you, super chatting us sniper king. Yeah, man. Notwithstanding, the ministry continued to consult with the law enforcement while the flight received clearance to operate, and the immigration authorities undertook pre-screening activities as per standard operating procedures. You see what I say? Yeah, man. So that is just another piece. And I think, yeah, so away the confusion go on based on where you did mention with they must say, yeah, so upon landing in Jamaica, it was discovered that there were 2 passengers on the flight that did not appear on the submitted passengers manifest. This led to further investigation by the PICA, and based on those enhanced checks, the decision was taken by the PICA not to grant the passengers leave to land in Jamaica. Given the duration of the flight as well as civil aviation regulations for a minimum rest period before clearance is given to safely operate, it is deemed impractical to detain the passengers in the plane or at the airport. So hence why them are trying to explain why them make them go to the hotel. So I don't know if it makes sense to you or what, you know?
Yeah, and when could I say on the topic of the immigration, you know, when so much people land, I mean, do we have an immigration facility that can take on 300 people or 200 people at a snap of a finger right now? I mean, yes, we'd have to create the space and do that, but I mean,
but basically, them are saying it was impractical for thing there, for detain them in the plane or at the air. Well, they ask a valid question still, because you would ask like if them have a facility specialized with that, them have a mingle with the Jamaican public. I guess that you ask.
Yeah, yes, me as a facility.
Not really sure, you know, because 200 people, enough people still.
Facts. And I don't think that they have the facility, or maybe they thought that it wasn't, you know, like it wasn't needed. You know, maybe if they needed, if these were some criminals, surely them that throw them in some jails all over Kingston, separate them. But I don't think it was needed. And maybe we don't know the reasoning behind that too. So as far as that saying, you know, they made them stay at the hotel downtown, and everybody stayed at the same hotel. And they said that they made immigration and police stay at the hotel 24 hours a day. But, you know, as we heard, you know, people were out, you know.
Yeah, but not even heard, because I don't want it to sound like we are speculating. We see the video there.
Yeah, people out at the shop with souvenirs. And some people even leave the hotel and not come back.
Yeah, because, well, me not because I think, me not go so far as to say them not come back, because in terms of like, because I think at this evening them say them are lift up. So unless them would have, you know,
they're at the airport right now. They're no man.
So I'm not gonna say no man no come back or whatever. Me not know. If I get to me, I say.
Yeah, me get to you someone. But with me I say, you know, because of your channel, so me I go say it. You know, in my research, some people didn't come back. You see me I say.
So you feel like man run off in a But Jamaica to lick up for that cannon, man.
You never know, no, G. When a man want to take for himself, you know.
But
anyway, cause remember what you know. Remember, say Jamaica is like heaven's gate, you know, to a lot of places, you know. You see me I say.
But my friend we work at the airport. She would have said everybody return still.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So
I can go off you know.
We can go off for them type of resources though.
But me not as me say, me go so because unless me that see where it come out official. Sniper King, if you want to say a thing, you say a thing, you know, me general. That's how we do it, you know. You know? So if you want to say a thing, you say a thing. No, man, I just reasoning a 56 man. You see it? I just reasoning my general. When I go to war, I just reasoning, you know? And at the end of the day, we don't know. But Callie work at the airport and she said everybody return. So
Rick, real quick.
Yeah.
Where was the plane actually going? Where's the final destination of the plane before we make a general talk? Where was the final destination if you want to give up that info?
I mean, I rang person ask Canon. Same thing with ask you.
That is the question. I try to find out myself in my research. But make it
it's
out.
But anyway, I take it, my general. That's why I even put it. Because it's not really a straightforward thing. That's why I even out here discuss it. A perfect, Miss Perfectly Imperfect say Nicaragua and Canada. That I don't know if she respond to what you asked still.
Okay,
but
yeah, maybe.
But if that are the case still, one question would I want to ask, how it reach Jamaica?
Exactly. Them nobody have to come to Jamaica, them travel. If you check him up.
Yeah, that does kind of off still. What would that be the reason why them come to Jamaica? Them they run out of fuel or what?
And that's why I say, there was an ulterior motive, and man stop at Dubai and all these things. Like, come on now, brother. Man stop at Dubai, pick up 2 top man and drop them off in Jamaica. Brother, 222 man and 220 man look like the same amount. You see me, I say?
250 officially, that's how they
whatever it says, isn't it? We just said 2 less. No. All right.
No, but in my view, still, are them 2 that would have make the thing delay so quick, because of them alone would have like questionable things around them. You see it for them thing not clear because first thing will not show up on a manifesto or whatever them call it. You see it, so automatically we not go under more scrutiny than the rest of passenger them. You see what I say?
All right, so they would have more eyes upon them, so definitely they would have been accounted for. I get what you say, but
yeah.
So let's look at this though. They said that he's of interest to the U.S. official, and clearly they know that he's of interest to the U.S. official, and surely they passed on the message. Where is the U.S. official that came and picked up this man for questioning or something? No news on that.
But anyways, me not know still. But as me said before, because as me said, there is more to the article, I go through it in full. But one Sniper King say I think me see Laddie check in as well. So them can say I think. So I go through Sniper King and unmute your mic, my general. I make we hear your perspective on the whole thing. Like him thing there. Laddie? Look like yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Big up respect.
Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man.
Good evening, brother. Good evening.
You hear me, I say, my lad. We have to be careful. We need to get our facts straight, We just listen to the people them talk. See, the Jamaica authority, if we give the people them credit when them do good, if we give them credit. 2 people turn up on the flight. The people them are come from Dubai.
Yeah.
Them book for come to Jamaica for a 4-day stay. The people them have them hotel. Them have everything. 2 person turn up on the flight at 255 of them. And 2 extra person turn up and them are on the manifesto. So so once you see that, you have to stop the whole plane. So you have to delay, you have to go through, you have to check out who are them 2 somebody. You get to me and say right or red flag.
True.
You get me? And I know nothing with how I see all people have put out statement and I go on. All of the people them are accounted for. Because now the people them are complain and I blame the Jamaica authority. Say them cause them flight to Delhi and the flight now go to Canada and Nicaragua. The people them are come from Dubai, them are do 4 days in Jamaica and
Egypt.
go back to Dubai.
Hold on, G. Hold on, G.
Well, I don't know which part
and exactly. The people them just attack.
No, may I say, when I read from still, it's just the statement where Andrew Wallace are put out because as me say, we find out say a whole heap of different things me see I put out all about in a newspaper them and some not really credible. You would have expect say when it come on to like the newspaper, you could have get credible news where you can come relate to the people them. But if you out here sound like madman, so me just work with way.
Yeah, but no. But when me ask it here, I just listening the way name Major
Canon.
the one them around the
Oh, okay.
airport authority.
Okay.
Okay.
The general there, we response, where
Yeah.
the man just up on the radio attack.
Yeah.
2 person up on the flight, never up on the manifesto, and
Yeah,
that
man.
cause a delay with the people then.
Yeah.
The
Because
people
that
them
is
never did
basically
lock.
what. Yeah, may I say
Yeah,
that
the
is
people them.
basically what Andrew Wallace are saying now. 38 likes people, 100 people here. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Do better, man.
At Dubai, the people them a come from, and the people them a come visit Jamaica. Are just a 2 person we end up just never, and that cause a delay.
But
You get to me, I say to you?
But
Yes.
you will know, but
You
if
hear me, I say no, you speculate, and the man just
No,
get at the airport authority, man.
yeah, me
Just had to
understand that,
explain
brother,
everything, you know.
hold on, we understand that,
Stop
but
list false news,
hold on,
my
brother,
lord,
Hold
and
on,
make
man, so we
people
can talk, man.
disappear.
Hold on, so we
hold
can
on,
talk back and forth.
brother, and calm down, man, and not quarrel, we are quarrel. When me I say still, me understand all the way I say still, but me I say you can't go stop people from questioning it, because at the end of the day, man, I go want to know how them 2 people reach on the plane.
True. Why they're
Yeah,
not on
where
the
them go,
manifest?
what them intention. You see what me I say?
Why they're not on the manifest, and that's even a bigger argument, bigger than the one that you're creating. But what I'm saying though, watch this real quick so we can talk about it. Remember I said these people were staying at the hotel and they were being guarded. These people weren't on vacation, and if 2 people, if a plane land with 250 people, right, in a Jamaica, and 2 people on the plane is not legal to be on the plane, they're going to dismember those people from the rest of the community on the plane and let everybody else do what they want to do. No, these people were being guarded like illegal immigrants. They weren't on no 4-day beach trip. What are we saying?
No, they know that me I try to tell you, say, you know,
Got
them
you.
separate the 2 people, them, you know, the people them never walk around in a Jamaica, you know.
Okay.
Them separate the 2 people them from the rest of people them, you know. But just as I say, so when people see the other people, them do them business and I take picture and I enjoy Jamaica.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody talk all kind of thing about Asian, this and all kind of something. You get to me, I say to you? And the 2 people them back in at the airport, them end up delay 5 more hours again, so them now left till tomorrow morning. You get to me, I say to you? So that's why them are complaining now. So Jamaica authority delay them. So you know when flight delay, them end up have to go foot that bill there, you know, because them flight not on time, you know.
Yeah, man,
And
we
it's
see
a
that part in
charter
our
flight.
research. Yeah.
You get to me, I say to you?
The thing about as it relates to the flight still, the government are make it clear say the cost of the accommodation and return will solely be the responsibility of the charter company and not the government of Jamaica.
Yeah.
So I will be glad to hear that I know we afford that bill, you know.
What Ricstorm, the people them did already have them reservation for the hotel, you know. And I like them come on the government put them up, you know. The people them already have them reservation. Them are come spend them 4 days from Thursday to Monday. Them are come for the weekend. I just see 2 person with they on the flight with just unaccounted for.
But me understand people concerns still,
And
because
that cause the whole flight for delay.
Yeah, that me understand, man. And as me say, me understand people raising. Me just not subscribe to a man just a talk a bunch of nonsense. We don't make no sense still. But me understand, because at the end of the day, we still have a question: who are these people and how them reach on a plane and reach Jamaica and who no register to nothing at all?
And
you know what the intention? You know,
watch this work, and that goes along. You know, anybody familiar, you know, with there was a website where somebody created to follow Elon Musk plane, and you can follow anybody plane once you have them plane number and this and that, the information. You can follow any plane. It's not against the law. Somebody literally made a website offer it, and Elon Musk offer him how much $1,000 to get rid of it. And the dog said no, he might make more money to keep it up. It's on Twitter. So basically, what I'm trying to say, you see, the word of mouth of this and that, we can all go and check where the plane started from, where it take off from, where it stopped, and where it go after. You see me, I say, and that's how we know it stopped in Dubai.
But may I say the whole operation outside outside of them two person, it would have be illegal. You know?
And that's what I'm saying, though.
And that is the reason why probably when you even look on individuals, them when you see the thing I circulate the videos them, man, them just look normal. That's why I say, you know, like them look like a refugee, them or whatever.
No,
see,
I mean people and everybody have
Alex say this will hurt Jamaica because people treating these people like criminals. Not necessarily not the people them will really matter. Probably me and you out here beat off them out, but you think the state deal with it diplomatically still.
So what I'm saying though, Rick, real quick, you know, so we can follow this jet. We don't need nobody's information or the news to tell us this. We can all go and check it out, and I can drop the plane info so everybody can go check it for themselves. So what I am saying, bro, the discrepancy is how it stops in Dubai, pick up two people, and these people were, you know, one kind of shaky and one that upon the manifest and this and that. So them part they shaky.
Yes, that just cause the problem overall. I see. Big up Emotep, you know, we are dealing with respect Emotep. Big up
Emotep
as well, you know, and all of the ones them. I see.
But when me say Rickstorm, you see, when some people to in a official capacity, I'll talk something about if I did Asian and no black and color and all kind of thing. Them now credit the Jamaican state now to say, watch your two people there so shaky and will find that out. You get to me and say to you? But why them can't do that?
The problem is, you know,
them two man they could have come in Jamaica come cause problem, you know.
Well, I know exactly what the problem, man. The problem is where we are getting the news them from, because at the end of the day, remember, so we start giving opinion on this whole thing before the Prime Minister put out an official statement and raise. So when as me observe it, as me said, the newspaper them put out argument and them are basically muddy up the water as well. Emotep would have said, and when you really check the argument, them then not connect, and man basically come out and speak after that. You know, because no, that's where even like the PNP would have put out a statement and I say, yo, they want some clarity and read. So
yeah,
that would have look suspicious, brother. Because
and
you know,
drop Asian in it.
So at the end of the day, the smartest thing where we do others wait till official people speak still, but I know everybody have the patience to that. Man just want to know say, yo, you want we in on the topic fast and make comparisons and so forth. You see? So at the end of the day, probably if it never like bust out viral, you know, we wouldn't get like an official whatever. But since it out there, them demand a explanation and whatever. So at the end of the day, I just say it goes still. Probably we can look on it from a point that the Prime Minister should have briefed the Jamaican people from them land and whatever before nobody have to ask. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm Rick. Can you repeat what you said a while ago, please?
I not even see say join Emotep. Big up Emotep.
Yeah, man.
Me just say the reason why we see different arguments and argument where they're all over the place. Some make sense and some don't make sense. Me I say the argument was out there before we get the news officially from anyone. That's what I say. So man I said this and man I said that and man I speak over that. So we don't have comparison with like the Haitians them well and Ray, because when we see the initial thing, me get lead to believe that it was a plane full of refugee where just a runway from somewhere and just a try to come pitch up tent in Jamaica, and no would understand say that is not necessarily the case. You see?
Right. You see, while ones and ones can say, well, you know, yeah, man, the Haitians people might show some bias. We can't really compare apples and oranges either. Because what's this now? The Haitians them jump on a little boat and might head for the Bahamas or the US and end up at Jamaica. That is technically illegal entry. You get me? I say, yeah, we understand the humanitarian nature and whatever, but legally, that is illegal entry. That plane landing in a Jamaica is not considered an illegal entry. You get me? I say? Because my member said as it's a plane, them actually communicate with the relevant authorities, then get permission for land.
So
it's not like said that them just come, you know, in like a thief in the night and land the plane, don't get no clearance, nothing like that. So technically that's not illegal entry. Well, I'm getting a feedback.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me look.
So Imhotep, that means that
Yeah,
like
General.
Angela Brownberg, she need to withdraw her statement and apologize, don't it? And
Talking about illegal entry?
no, I talk about Asian and if I did Asian and this and that. Eh?
Well, as me saying,
she in an official capacity.
All right, so what's this coming, General?
Oh, sorry, got you, Imhotep.
No,
Yeah.
not to cut your wisdom, man. Got you, man. Me speak off.
No, man. Me just say simple. Say the problem in all of that is that me think nowadays we in too much years and race we put forward with opinion before we get substantial reasoning where actually make sense. Now we think after that, you know.
Right.
Because idea if you in our right, me or Imhotep or anybody else where in them system job them can't come out and say anything, brother. Can't make
Well,
Rick, we not going to do that still. Well, not me I say we not going to do that still, you know. But me I say a person when in the system supposed to more careful with what them I say because at the end of the day, you know, are you represent for we out there. So if you out there talk nonsense, it reflect on the whole of we as Jamaica.
Exactly.
You know what I say?
Right. The problem is that it never happened this morning, not true, Rick.
Yeah.
Right. And this morning are in ideas most people are finding out in terms of John Public.
True.
Right. So that is where it's a problem. I also think it's a problem where these people, based on when they find out, them did what? Them did book hotel in a Kingston, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. So therefore there was what? There was some arrangement for them to come to Jamaica or something. You get what I say, Rick? So the reality of things is that if these people, remember, you know, in cases like this, it's either you are admissible or inadmissible. You get what I say, Rick? And if you are considered persona non grata, in that context, it means that you should be returned immediately. Just like if you go America, Rick, and all the while you travel on your visitors visa and then find out say you always spend 5.5, 6 months in a country, and then all you say, we notice this pattern, you know, blah blah blah. Long story short, them designate a persona non grata, them sending you back immediately on the next available flight. Them now make you set foot nowhere in the country where you can go nowhere. I think the problem was that these people were allowed to walk up and down on the waterfront, they all about the place, even though their status was still in question. You get what I say? Yeah, so I really right. So the problem is, but in terms of comparing them with the Haitians, it is a bit different. Yes, we understand that the Haitians are treated, and we're not talking about a government, we're talking about the average Jamaican. The way we speak about the Haitians and how we react towards them. It is somewhat borderline xenophobia. But at the same time, I cannot compare both scenarios and say they are the same. They are apples and oranges.
True.
You get what I say? One is illegal entry, right? And as such, you don't know it, God. There are laws where them break that they can be punished and whatever. And there is one where the people them land. So watch this now, Rick.
Yeah.
If that plane was destined for Jamaica, right? Because they book hotel and them something there. First thing first, the manifest, you see the flight manifest, it shows you everybody on the plane, including even the pilot and everybody, you know. So therefore, the authorities in Jamaica supposed to get that manifest there, so them know everybody who is on the plane even before the plane land. That's why sometimes when people go foreign and by the time the plane land, them say K9 and police come on the plane and then sitting down, they might even ask all a particular person a question and them say, wait, how them ask that they man did that? They know who is coming from before the plane even take off, the manifest have to reach over the United States. So long story short, the relevant authorities should be aware of the manifest. You get what I say, and who is on it and things like that. I think the big issue is today we are here about it and it's not today them land.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I say, even though I understand even a lot of reasoning and him concern as to people spreading misinformation and so forth. I say probably if we avoid all of that, knowing all the people them stay and so forth, and knowing that you know want international people forward here, and it seems like we not deal with them on a level in a human factor. I think say the Prime Minister probably could have briefed the people a bit earlier. I make them know what go on. Me don't know. Because it would have seemed like them only make we know what go on because people start say, yo, you know, people come here this and that and they are walk up and down and whatever. Pick up yourself, great in I building, you know. So me don't know one of the things still. Me hear Big Papa, where are you? Go through me here. Where I say a thing, no? Big Papa? Look like Big Papa, something wrong with him audio. Reading policy, guys, I heard about it since yesterday, so I don't know. Remember, so we just forward live still, you know, and I think even though probably ones may hear about it yesterday, I think it really go viral like today. You see what I say? Today, I think everybody start express concern and all of the social media expert them start to make comparison and so forth and whatever.
Right.
And the people, yes, got you.
No, man, I just want to say manners and respect to everyone. Pardon me, manners, because you don't know. Big up to all the ones and ones. Big up to Canon God and all the ones and ones. Big up to the ones in the chat. You know the thing go. As me I say, Rick, we kind of in an environment where people are always try to score political points, right? And I got turn a mountain into a molehill. Them are gonna do that. But I think there is justifiable reason to ask questions. To speculate and muddy up the waters, no. Ask the questions to get clarification, not to posit where you suspect and show conspiracy and stuff like that. So I think the manner in which it was dealt with and how things played out, yes, the government officials, them, especially the persons who it is their responsibility, like Miss Angela Brownberg, I think she's the shadow minister on foreign affairs or whatever. So she reserves that right to ask the questions to get clarity. You get me? But comparing that with the Haitian situation, no, that is apples and oranges straight up, you know?
Yeah, man.
Big Papa. Me want to ask a question.
Got to.
From where the flight left from? Where did the flight leave? Where it left from to Jamaica?
Dubai, Canon?
The flight leave from Egypt, pick up 2 money in Dubai.
Dubai, I head to Jamaica.
It fly from Egypt. It fly from Egypt to the Jamaica straight. Stop somewhere.
Many know them like fly straight from
Egypt
from like
no man, me think it come England. More than likely it go England and then on its way to Jamaica. More than likely.
Egypt, from Egypt to Dubai and them said Jamaica.
But the thing is, Big Papa, there's a difference with a passenger flight and a chartered flight. You get what I say?
Okay.
You see a passenger flight now, you know you will have connecting passenger where them are go different destinations. So the plane might stop at England and drop off some people, pick up some, and the rest is history. But when it's a chartered flight now, that means a year ago now, them have no connecting passengers, so them just go direct. So you do have those instances where it can be a direct flight if it's a chartered one.
So and Jamaica catch the discrepancy, right? Jamaican authority caught the discrepancy.
Of course,
because if it stop at Dubai from Egypt, that means when it are going at Egypt airspace, Egypt would have to get the manifesto. How much people are come off, much people are go on. Egypt did not catch, Dubai did not catch it. And on to Jamaica, when it reached Jamaica, they caught it in Jamaica. That means when we get from that, and this is just me, the Jamaican system works somewhat.
Yeah, probably.
The Jamaican system, because I don't know to bash them over. The part where them said the people them were come in illegally, they walk up and down and was free. That kind of sketchy. Still, but we identify them to them people not supposed to depend on something the Jamaican system work. And this is one instance where I gotta say, the Jamaican system work on bravo.
But basically, Big Papa, the people legally entered the country. It's just it's just that the immigration people them say right now we kind of suspect this and that, so we not really allow no this and that. But it's not like say the man them invade the country or nothing like that. So there was a legal entry by the people and then get the clearance from the relevant aviation authorities, and it was a legal landing. So at the end
So
of the day,
what's the discrepancy?
immigration.
What's the
And
discrepancy then?
The two people, whenever they pan the manifesto, I think that cause all of the problem and cause all of the suspicion, you know.
Yeah, definitely, because
you have two people where, you know, questionable out of the whole thing. You see what I say?
Right.
So,
Yeah. Right, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
questionable in terms are not supposed to be on the flight.
and that's all of it, because up to now we are trying to understand how that actually works, and as I say, probably have to give some praises to, you know, the Jamaican authorities as well. They actually can, right? Because at the end of the day, we are trying to understand how them money.
Oh, question.
All right, so we could ask still real quick to try to answer that question. You know, it's a lot of people on the plane, 200 and odd. So, you know, that's a lot of faces to try to keep track of when you have fun and when you go about your business and you do this and that.
No, but you have to go through the airport first, which is a funnel. We come like a funnel.
Yeah, but
yeah.
me land the local plane. So me I try to say is that, you know, when everybody do them thing there, me I try to tell you what gonna happen after these people get on the plane. Nobody will notice them, but furthermore, let's go back now to how these people get on the plane. You know, I watch a lot of documentaries of how people, you know, steal onto plane, forgot England and forgot everywhere. Like anywhere, them they even know where the plane I go, them just jump on it, and a lot of people fall out of the sky frozen death when they end up at Europe. So me I try to say is that, you know, these people might be on their own. We don't know if they have family on the plane, but they might be on their own and just steal on the plane and just get a part of it.
Well, them man, they look like they need a good first class seat, Canon. Remember, say
that's the next thing.
Remember, say them flight, they are 9-10 hour flight, you know, man. So what I say, so it kind of would have hard for a man just sit down in another place. And like from Jamaica to Miami, you might go where you know.
A long time I not go on one plane, but when you go on a plane and the plane will take off, the pilot not give a head count. There's 360 people on this flight.
No,
we're heading to
hold on, guys, because this you see this particular context is really something where I do have extensive experience in. There are some things I cannot divulge, but you get what me I say. I have had a lot of training in this field. I have trained a lot of people in this field, and I overstand the thing to the T. Now, first thing first, before the aircraft depart, there is a physical manifest that is given to the captain, and there's also that said manifest with everyone on board, all of the baggage and everything accounted for, sent to the destination that the aircraft is going. I see where Lalibela is asking me a question about if the Jamaican authorities knew about the plane was heading to Jamaica. Once the plane is headed to Jamaica, they have to notify the relevant authorities, and the manifest has to be sent to the Jamaican authorities prior to the plane's arrival, because the manifest shows you every single person on that aircraft along with the baggage as well, and who have what baggage and whatever. So that is something has to be sent off to the destination that the plane is heading. So even before the plane reach, it goes through the system run everybody information, any red flags they will know, and by the plane land, you will see all the relevant authorities are wait upon the person there. If you go to the particular seat, question the person there, you see them take off the smarty there, you wonder what really go on. They have those information before the aircraft land. Once the plane come to Jamaica, the Jamaican authorities will get the manifest. The problem here is that 2 persons were unaccounted for, and the manifest should reflect every single person on the aircraft, including the flight crew as well. So that's the discrepancy, which automatically compromises the integrity of the flight. Once people are not on the manifest, then you have to treat the entire flight as being quote unquote compromised or contaminated. So that's how it go. Right, that's how you get what I say.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that to the fullest, brother. We don't understand how the 2 are depend this flight and we not accounted for. All sort of question I go raise. We want to depend, we want to go, we want the intention.
So were these 2 people detained?
More than likely, they would have to detain them, of course.
Because
I thought who's best? What I mean, who's best to plan where they come from? Them two man not talk.
Uzbekistan.
But one of the, but one was previously in the company previous flight, right?
That's where you get from your research?
No, because when we listen to TBJ news, right? Me even play it back a while ago, right? And then must say one come previously on a flight, right? And the one come on the charter flight here.
Okay. Keep going.
Not really trust them news.
Hold on, Rick, more here.
Right.
What ended up?
This is what me, because me go call Rick for them to play TBJ news, because that me get from me here say.
Because I prefer work with the Prime Minister statement still.
So what
Because
happened?
when I get to understand, yeah.
No, me I say the Prime Minister can't lie, I won't lie, but me I say me put film statement over the TBJ statement. Because at the end of the day, as me say, even before this official statement come out, we see stuff in the green and these places where we could have deemed inaccurate. You see what I say? So at the end of the day, I'm not really sure about especially exactly Mansa Musa, because first time I use the word allegedly. That means that I'm not sure, brother. That's where you speculate.
Right. It simply means that they're not on the manifest, Rick. It means that they are pretty much unaccounted or undocumented in that context. You get what I say?
And they enter Jamaica illegally. Illegally, right?
No. Hold on, man. Hold on. To say that they enter Jamaica illegally, no.
Yeah.
No, we can't say them enter illegally.
Without proper documentations, right?
All right. No, we can't say that they weren't on the manifest. So it is up to immigration to establish why they were not on the manifest and things like that. The aircraft that they were in was given permission to land in Jamaica. You get what I'm saying?
Even though them give the authority for landing in Jamaica, did the aircraft itself had the proper landing permit?
As long as the Civil Aviation Authority, the JCAA, gave them the permission to land, it has to be based on whatever information they provided to the relevant authorities. That's how it goes. As far as me know too, isn't there one Indian festival I keep and things like that?
So according to George, he's saying that, well, on the emotive. So George Schmidt is saying that one came in on a different flight and was flagged. So basically, he must say the same thing what SD said. You know?
Right. So if that person was flagged, that person was flagged for whatever reason. You get what I say? Because what's this, you are flagged on a flight if one, the system prompt. You get what I say? Or two, if there is no record of you on the flight. You get what I say? So at the sort of flagging go, them running into.
But here what I say, emotive, not to cut you off. With the official statement from the Prime Minister, they are in terms of addressing those two people. I mean, I don't know if there are more than two people, but in terms of addressing those two people, he is saying that upon landing in Jamaica, it was discovered that there were two passengers on the flight. On the flight, not two separate flights, on the flight that did not appear on the submitted passenger manifest. And, this led to further investigation by the PICA. And based on those enhanced check, the decision was taken by the PICA not to grant the passengers to leave to land in Jamaica. So,
right. So that's
the idea, as I said, though the money story as it relates to other person that has been flagged. But according to the Prime Minister's statement, he is saying that, two people were the dep on this flight compromise. So unless or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
So all right. PICA, members say PICA control the immigration, right?
Yeah.
PICA, passport, immigration, citizenship, whatever, right? So the reality is that these people deal with the whole immigration process. So they have to process every person will land. And if after asking certain questions and checking certain information, they realize that there's any anomaly, then they have to take the necessary measures under the Civil Aviation Act as well. You get what I'm saying? Let me learn real quick. They have to ensure that everyone entering the country is legally authorized to do so, and as such, they are also not no personal interest or wanted people or criminals or whatever. So I just saw that there with that, you know.
I may ask a question, where the plane destined to go? Which kind of come from? It says they picked up a radar from Dubai and it's stopping somewhere in the point, somewhere in the
In
Middle East there.
Egypt.
Yeah, Egypt.
No man,
Pick
not
up.
in Africa. Africa that's same. Still.
Yeah, Egypt.
You
And
understand?
pick up somebody and then head to Jamaica.
Right.
Where the plane really destined to go?
Well, based on what, remember the people in book room at hotel in Jamaica, you know, right?
Who says that?
But is that the case though, Imhotep, officially?
When we listen to the news and that it say.
All right, so but based on what I heard, and I stand corrected, some of these passengers booked accommodation, right? And you know, that is my understanding. So I don't really know where really go on, but based on my understanding, then some of the passengers did must book room and whatever. But based on all indications, Rick.
No, but
right?
All right. Let me ask you that, Imhotep, according to what Brogan said. All right, the cost of their accommodation will solely be the responsibility of the charter company and not the government of Jamaica. So,
but which charter company when this flight never have no intention of landing in Jamaica?
Yeah, so no, that say in regards to like saying that them book hotel personally, you see. May I say according to this statement, them I say the cost and accommodation for all of them bookings or whatever they would respond the charter flight or the charter company. You see it. So at the end of the day, me not Kenny Marshall I say a Jamaica did that head to still. Me not know because
so I explain the part, Eric.
Yeah, man, a Jamaica
yeah, man. So as far as Imhotep,
we asked the James man, but we cannot explain anything first.
Yeah, real quick. Yeah, man. Imhotep is right. You know, they had their bookings for the hotel, and you know, like when they explained before at the starting of the show, you know, they made a decision whether to find immigration facilities to store these people or to grant them permission to stay at their hotel that they had their bookings. So me say, and they granted them the permission with the supervision of the authority.
Right, let me just throw this in quick and faster before James Bond got you.
Yeah.
All right, watch this now. If the whole away dep on a flight going to America and one person on that flight is actually undocumented, that entire flight is designated as being compromised. So therefore, even additional screening for the passengers will take place and all them something there. So, you know, 99 people can be straight and one little person make a shaky move, it actually contaminates the entire flight. And
so why that never take place in Egypt?
No, well, no, because that's not the final destination. You get what I say? That's not the final destination. And if it's a chartered flight, you know, that's not incumbent on the Egyptian authorities to deal with that. It's where the destination is, and them people are responsible for make sure say that's the people them where I come, they are legally here. I just write this or that there.
So clearly it would indicate say the plane was destined for Jamaica then.
Right.
Yeah, man. So yeah, that still. James, man, me don't know where are we in and say, you know.
Bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Well, the only reason why the whole flight was compromised on us is because it's a chartered flight. It's just like when you fly private. So when you're flying private, the pilot would ask you for a copy of your passport, and the pilot has to submit those whoever is flying on the plane with him. So if, let's say it was an American airline coming from Jamaica to Miami, if one person don't have documents, they would just take off that one person off the plane and figure out who go on and send them. So the whole flight was compromised because it's a charter flight. That's what Contact said. When the flight charter, it's on the responsibility of the charter company or whoever does that booking to submit all the documents, the travel documents for everyone on the flight. So that's where that there. But the flight was destined to, their final destination was Jamaica. It's just work the man them come look and them the thing open So them come in now. So when them come in, 2 man now no documents, which to go on a private flight, that's very easy to do. To board a plane without documents.
Can I go back again and say that the minister flight work man? Go say that again.
According to James Bond, he must say, work them did that come look.
I just work man, I come look at yard, man, because they must say yard open. Not for them, because that was one of the concerns to them, because some of them.
So hold on, I'm gonna cut them. So you said they made a come to look. They may say yard open, so 200 odd people.
Them have them family and sitting and
them have them big man, all of them Indian they sit downtown. No. As soon as them come, them send for family and relative. No. That's how the Indian them work and the Chinese man them. No.
And the one then I watch it too.
And the one all of them. As them land, them just send for all right, I have a place at Oaklands. We have about 1,000 Chinese man living there now. When you go in there at night time, I pay a bus no. Cause I pay a bus them drive and all 20 I'm in that room. I just saw them thing up, them send for. But I say all of this to say, this is how we must know now. So I don't want people criticize Jamaica no more. Because now you see that Jamaica really working. Because for them to go 2 people and rare, them could have make everybody go on and lackadaisical. So that shows that the system is really working right now. Because airport full of people and they make sure so then just a boom, 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 check manifest, match up back to everybody. Because according to Bro God, all 53 people left back. Everybody's accounted for. And God, so it shows that this
so I answer the question. Hold on, because we have to go back to it. All right. So a country open, Jamaica open to them say a charter flight can come in the country, right, with people say them and come look work. Right?
No, but that's not confirmed, brother. I think that's what James Bond said. That's not confirmed.
That's not confirmed. I'm just say, come on, India and in family, and they must say, yo, well, if we are coming, we just charter a flight and come because them probably feel like say Jamaica open and can run in.
So okay, so when time, so if in that case, if the whole intention of them to come look work, then book flight, then you say them book hotel at Jamaica and them thing there, the when them supposed to leave Jamaica, when the plane supposed to depart Jamaica.
Brother, that no matter.
All right, so come on, SD. So when I'm gonna run off,
I'm gonna run off. No.
So a whole plane load they tell me so I can run off.
Well, I know. So SD, when I'm gonna run off in Canada or England or America or anywhere else, no man, I'm gonna care if the plane want empty when it go back.
No, I understand what you're saying, but what you're telling me is a whole plane load. I can run off one time.
Bro, but me ask you,
we're not sure, brother. We're not sure. Come on, man.
When you charter a jet and the jet drop you off and leave back empty, you know how much money for make a jet sit? If you charter a jet for go Jamaica, which is like say, depending upon the plane, it's about $4,000 an hour now. You have to pay for the plane, come back up here now. And if you want the plane stay for let's say a trip for 2 weeks, for the plane stay for 2 weeks, you have to pay for that jet, sit and pilot and everybody, you know.
No, but the whole argument was that, right? The people them come say them are gonna spend what? Huh?
No, may I say I think you take the argument.
No, me feel like we are get that thing wrong, Bridget. If we look for it, we feel like we are get that thing wrong, Bridget.
What are the emotive? Allow him to lay out the correct format to it.
No, me don't know the correct form, you know, because based on what me hear from the news and when I say boy and I say it go, and now me I listen to where the Virginia say a while ago. Is it me? I think the whole thing just confusing.
No, so but confusion, but you not getting the clarity don't mean a confusion in a confusion on your part, not true, SD?
Because me don't understand whole plane load of people that come expect them to run off in our country because Jamaica.
That is not.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. So the airport, I think it's about 11,000 people a day go through the airport. Visitors, right? To town or whatever. I think some don't quote me on those numbers. If 300 people run off, how them on know?
But we're talking about a chartered plane landing in Jamaica.
But it don't matter, brother. When was their return? Suppose them return is for 2 weeks or 3 weeks. You gonna make a plane sit in Jamaica for 3 weeks? Nobody can afford that. You imagine, you know much is make a jumbo jet sit in Jamaica for 3 weeks?
So that's why I'm asking how long the charter flight is supposed to stay in Jamaica. Because now people just chartered flight. Any information on that?
Let me explain, brother. Let me explain a little part real quick. All right, so a charter flight is like you renting a taxi for you and your family to carry your guy.
No, about charter flight. What about this This specific flight we are talking about. They
Listen to me
understand
now.
about charter flight.
With all
Talk
of them,
about this specific flight.
with all of them, we have to go by where them go by. Them are run them particular business, and when we charter them, all of we on the panel charter them for carry go one place. They do not care about us. Them are work on a schedule. Them are drop we off and refuel and go about them business. They are
Remember,
not a part of
But
us.
SD, and what's the only reason why this argument even relevant in the first place? I too unaccounted for people when I have proper documentation though.
would I never be charter flight come on Jamaica all the time? Would I never be hear about it? When Carnival go on Trinidad, we charter all of Jamaica flight to go down. We charter a plane from here Jamaica now. Because we are trying to go on a specific day and leave back a specific day. So,
Yeah, but I'm saying there is right, and I stand corrected. There is some Indian festival in the Jamaica, man. Sometime this a week or something like that. The 12 or something like that.
Yes, I probably am forward.
I'm not aware of that.
probably I'm going to check it out because I look for ticket to go down Wednesday and 600 for tickets. So I say, oh, go on.
There is a Indian festival a go on a Jamaica, something like that a go on and
yeah, it's
whatever.
Yeah. India,
So, okay. Gotcha. So, okay. So, basically, then, when we hear on TVJ news, then have debunked that then, because that's right now.
You have to just take them news with a grain of salt, brother. Yeah,
You just have to stay tuned for clarification. And people, drop about 20 more likes, get the likes them to 100, man. Come on, people, man. 1 hour in,
So,
man.
so the Prime Minister come out and say,
SD,
it's more.
It's me. I say, look, I got all work, them I come look at now. But as I'm saying to you again, the only reason why we even hear about this flight is because 2 people on it never have them documents and that compromise the whole flight. So
Let's keep it real. Because you see in Dubai, yeah, man, if you say the man they want to work, they want more stay at Dubai than come at Jamaica. Me not dispel nothing, but what I'm saying, Dubai is more lucrative to them. As a matter of fact,
take it out of it.
Eh?
No, that's why I said take out the work thing.
Right, a lot of Indians are in Dubai and Qatar and all them places there. Do whole heap of work and make good money or whatever. Long story short, the government did not say that these people were quote unquote illegal. They were, allowed entry, and based on the facts, a couple people might dip on the flight to compromise. That was what raised a security issue, because based on the regulations, any person who is unaccounted for, yeah, man, it's going to create a security situation that requires additional screening and increase security measures as it relates to establishing who is who and things like that. So I just saw that go. Me not hear them and said that they were supposed to go somewhere else and emergency land at Jamaica. No, it's a chartered flight, and based on the indication, they were coming to Jamaica.
Yeah,
the authorities said that is them not coming illegally. I don't like that.
Yeah, because we have to send in the you have to send in the manifest first, So the manifest come in and then probably check it off and I say, about 20 people come off a flight and the manifest say 10. It's not
Right, as I say, when I listen to the news and that I get from it still. So I guess TVJ news that tell some lie.
But me not understand how as a man will follow up even the media so long SD you're so confident in them news people in general.
But everything upon bro God page.
I'm not saying them a lie in this instant, but me just say you have to be careful of these people. You can't so absolute, brother.
But the minister
it's never
update bro God and he's telling us this is coming from the minister.
Yeah, because me feel like if you have to say you're more sure, I think they go read what the Prime Minister put out. Because him a run the country. So if him a lie, then I saw it go. But need a more feel like me to run with that more than what TVJ says still.
And it's a national security issue, and it is national security, and the Minister of National Security I deal with it. So me have to listen to what them say.
Yeah, me now go listen to Glean and TVJ and all of these people, brother. Because as me say, me see them a put out different something from there. And if we did a work off of us where them say and put on the screen right now, without they are all fully done reasoning.
Earlier, the Glean some of the people are unaccounted for. They must say earlier some of the Glean say some people are unaccounted for now.
And based on for them argument would all lead we into comparing this Yeti thing and whatever and rain, you know. So so at the end of the day, I feel like you still have to be careful of where you get the news them from still, you know.
But it's not nothing strange on the brother. Them turn back people at airport all the time, you know, every day, you know.
Yeah. We know that. We know
Turn back
that.
people every day. Me now bridging that car them two crane worker one time for operate a crane, and them come on the airport and them answer a question wrong. And then send them back. And we all laugh at me. I say, me never know Jamaica send back people. But I just say, go. Them send back people every day. Me our bridging come from New York. I went, I think in a Christmas or something. Something I go on a Christmas and him come at the airport to exalt himself. Him feel like Jamaica a free fall thing. I next plane him put him back pan. Came across up a whole pa body road and rare and all kind of something. I next plane him put him back pan.
So the Prime Minister said the two national of them pick up in Egypt. It wasn't like a previous one come before.
Me don't know about that, you know. Me know, but according to what the Prime Minister said officially, those two persons was on the same flight.
But SD, it no matter where they pick them up or not, we know the Prime Minister no business about that or not. You're not documented to land in Jamaica. That's all them business about on it, because if the manifest now show some people, them can't tell where they pick them up. If you now show the people them on it, or them can't get accurate information. And that's why they have to send back everybody other, because them says it's a charter flight. And we can't find two man. That means 10 would have come on one place and 10 come off one place. So even the manifest want to give, we can't. Two people.
And once the manifest, you know, not to cut your wisdom, once the manifest is reflecting any discrepancy, that is like a requirement to actually apply additional security measures, whether it might be screening passengers, them luggage, all them something there. You have to, once there is any anomaly, you have to apply stringent security measures. So that's just the standard. You get what I say?
It's the same thing like in my business. When I'm shipping, you know, no matter what in a container, you know, if I put something on the bill of label, say cheer, and it's really bench or whatever, the whole container become contraband and I come life on the manifest.
Exactly.
The whole container is contraband after that, you know, become life on the manifest.
Right, and you as somebody who ship things and stuff like that, you also have to be a quote unquote what? Known shipper, not true?
Exactly.
Right. So at the end of the day, you are a known shipper, so your consignment, them can say, right, you in the system and stuff like that. So there are a lot of measures in place to you know, to actually act, you know, when there are discrepancies or anomalies. Trust me, it's a whole lot. There's a lot of intricacies involved. But once there are people unaccounted for on the flight, in the sense that they weren't on the manifest, automatically that flight has to you know, be subjected to additional security measures and things like that.
So let me ask you a question, Imhotep. So you feel like, you know, when the PNP come out and I say them a demand clarity, you feel like it was political or it was just within them, right? Say, make the people them know what go on clearly what take place from the government perspective.
Yeah, I think the PNP asked the right questions, and that's the same question every Jamaican should ask for clarity instead of speculating and things like that. So I think nothing is wrong, because remember, you know, it was a bit of ambiguity. Questions are asked here and there. So yeah, I think it's a fair statement. It is within their responsibility to ask for clarity. You get what I say? Yeah, so nothing wrong with that. Nobody can say them a jump the gun. Them just know that this will take place, and they will ask for some clarity. And bro God provided the clarity. So that is that. It's nothing untoward. The only problem we have is that when we compare them with the Haitians, it's two different scenarios.
Because I know from a social media lawyer then gone on the Haitian.
I think, you know, I think why comparing to Asian is basically is the same TVJ news of me here against other people here. So you go, you know, automatically you compare the two.
That was the problem. I try to explain to him, you know, Imhotep say you have to be careful where you get the news from, because when we check out TVJ and Gleaner, if we never get no clarification from like the Prime Minister and so forth, and with their reason, we'd have gone pan a fully done reasoning and I make some person. What? People always sound like idiot up there, brother.
Yo, Rick, the water would have turned backside the way it muddy.
So at the end of the day, it's important for we get we know where we are getting the news from, brother. We respect TVJ and Cleaner and all of these people where I put in the work still, but you know, you can't have them like God, brother, because a TVJ said.
No,
you know,
in matters like this, still it has to be the government. As a matter of fact, the ideal source, you know, should be government entities, and they deal with PICA, I deal with the JCAA, we deal with the civil aviation, and them people and them communicate to the government entities, right? Yeah, man, I write this or that. So at the government channels, we should really rely on for the reliable information in this context, not
but I don't know anything going on Imhotep. I sell everybody out there sell news and views.
Facts.
So you know, say a TVJ I go link up couple and link them over airport and just give you a rundown of what go on and a man just give a man a rundown. And sometimes man I'll just use judgment based on years worth of experience and know say if we get it right, we get it right, and if we get it wrong, we get it wrong. At the end of the day, we just see if we self and word it one way. Make it sound like if it wrong, then we're not responsible for this. So we as the people have to just know, brother, and just know say, yo, you know, you have to just make sure, brother.
What me glad most of all about it, it shows that the system, the airport system at work. And that me glad about. Because nobody never said that. Everybody's a look some conspiracy and I said this and I said that. I'm just glad to the system at work so anybody no can just run in. That's me glad about.
So yes, Lalibela comment. Lalibela say that work with TVJ over where the Prime Minister say, you know, Imhotep. What do you think about that?
You know, me that say though, work.
Yeah.
Me that say.
Imhotep, you know, sorry.
Yeah, man, yeah. Me that say, you know, sometimes the Prime Minister gonna be kind of diplomatic in the way him state him words, and me also gonna look into that one. I'll be like, yo, I'm not gonna come out raw and say certain things raw. I'm gonna fix it good as much as possible and be diplomatic about it, and you know.
But brother, remember, no, the Freedom of Information Act, TVJ, any one of those news people can submit to get the manifest of the flight, you know. So why would the Prime Minister come out and tell a lie, say 250 people come and 250 people left, if I'm not sure about that?
Yeah, and at the end of the day, you know, where the people need to remember one key thing. TVJ now bring no proof to what them I say, brother. Them just say something.
And I say
so
allegedly.
Yeah, at the end of the day, there is no proof to what the man must say, really. The man just bring across his story. So at the end of the day, as me say, while you can be right, you can be you're not most accurate either. So me now say a man if just run go say yo them a believe in this thing absolute without no form of proof, brother. Because as I said, based on when we see the TVJ and the Gleaner put out, if we did not follow them fully, we would have a different conversation up here because them kind of shape it in a way where make it seems like an illegal flight coming, like some man just jump on a plane from down south here say, you know, better life in a Jamaica, and a man just and the man is structure make it seem like it was a refugee plane with being refugee there. You see it, and you know them get preferential treatment over the Asian them thing. So the man them structure, brother.
But that clear for landing? Remember, you have to submit your flight plan for landing, you know.
Well,
at the end of the day, a person when I think for themselves now go look that far. And persons where just want to probably run with things from like a political standpoint and say, yo, make a show blame and so on this. So them not care about that, James Bond. And probably me and you go look into it and say, no man, make we get to the top of this whole thing to see if it makes sense. So I don't say it was still.
So I go like a plane can fly to the air and say, no, sir, Jamaica, we are going to land.
Give me a run on the runway.
Yeah, go through George and Ricky and there too. So go through me, General.
All right, let me follow on the reasoning, right? So, for instance, let us say the plane came in okay. It was authorized to land. Most of the persons on it are Commonwealth citizens because they are what? Indians. Indian is a Commonwealth country.
Yeah.
2 persons were found to be not on the original manifest. What would prevent the other 251 people to go about their legitimate business that they have in Jamaica?
Because
Why
because the charter flight.
Chartered flight is a group of people.
Right. So that is what I'm saying. The question I'm putting to you. 2 persons, 253 persons, 2 persons out of that, their documents are found to be suspect. The other 251 persons, they came in to do what kind of business were they here to do? Were they here to spend 3 days, do some shopping and get back to, why weren't they allowed to do their business? See that they are tourists, and we are a big, let me finish, let me learn. See that they are tourists and they are going to conduct the normal tourist operation and then go back on their flight and leave. Why weren't that? Why is this dark shadow around everything? Is that okay with you guys? Are you seeing that? And one more question before I leave. I'm not going to leave before I get quiet. The elephant in the room is that India and other Asian countries, they are big in human trafficking. And the modus operandi of human trafficking is chartered air flight, going into destination, turning up, submitting manifest 3 hours before they land, and that is their modus operation. Okay? So if you are not in tune to that, then you don't know what's going on.
Judge, one question. You answer your own question.
Judge, the reality is, and this is applicable to all countries. As long as any visitor, right, or anybody, even a citizen, can have some issues at immigration too, because at the end of the day, your documents have to be up to speed, right, and you have to be good to go by immigration. So even if there were a couple people who were on that flight who were compromised, it is up to the immigration authorities to either accept the people who they deem to be quote unquote clean, and to deny entry to those who they suspect. So that authority is with immigration there and then. So it is up to them to make that call. So this is an immigration call. It's not no government person. Andrew Wallace call and say, don't do this, don't do that, or Mr. Chang call. No. It's an immigration.
Right, so the question I'm asking,
is an illegal flight, The flight once the manifest is come, it's an illegal flight. So why would you let in someone know that?
No. Hold on, James, hold on, Judge. I'm not gonna know. By definition, it's not illegal. The flight is compromised, but not illegal. So in that context, yeah. You see, if them they just take one plane and just them never have no authority to come in Jamaica and them land down a Vernon field and them sitting there, no get no clearance, nobody no know about them. That's right. But if the facts of them get clearance, they will identify them, submit the manifest and things like that. Yeah, it is a known flight. However, there are persons on board who are unaccounted for as it relates to documentation. So therefore, the flight has to be treated as a compromised or contaminated flight.
Yeah.
So it's up to immigration to actually ask who them want to ask and allow who them want to allow and take it from there. So
I agree.
But the question I'm saying is, remember, we are a tourist destination. We get over 1 million tourists a month. That is where we reach now.
That's not true.
So what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is this: what would make 251 persons inadmissible?
No. It's not.
That's the question I'm asking.
Why
would they be in a quagmire? That makes sense to you? No,
yeah, as we say again, what's this, George? Say, if you are left Jamaica and go America, right? And so for argument's sake, the authorities find any quote unquote contraband in the aircraft. When them actually offload all the bag them find contraband. That entire flight is subject to additional screening. So them will do what? them will put the plane over one part, them will isolate even the aircraft with the passenger them and things like that. And then will screen everybody and them luggage and things like that. There are measures in place when there are anomalies. Now, what I'm saying, these people, if they were coming on legitimate grounds and the immigration authorities say, but hold on, 2 questionable person or 1 questionable person is on this flight, it is up to immigration. They can either allow who them want allow or them can just say, here, but we're not allowing nobody at all. So that is a call where immigration really have that authority to do. You get what I say? They have that authority to either deem them admissible or inadmissible based on the nature of the investigation. You get what I say? So I just write this so that them in general.
Judge, let me say this.
What on it? Remember this, please.
But
Remember this,
remember,
please. What on it, James? Man, I say skeptic there, so one can give him peace and reasoning one at a time. You see?
Yeah, man, big up.
yeah, man. Judge, remember, no, if this flight wasn't a chartered flight, they would have let everybody else come in the country and hold back the 2 person. No? If it wasn't a chartered flight. Because people come down with all kind of something all the time on different flight, and then the people them go on and send back who we send back. So it's because that's why I said to you earlier, all of this is stemming from because it's a chartered flight. And when you charter a flight, you have to submit whatever, just like regular flight, but a charter flight is like a family or a group of people that travel together. So once one man do a act, basically it will compromise everybody. So the only issue we're having with this, because people get turned back every time, at least once, twice a week, we just don't hear about it. But because that chartered flight now, that's the reason why this whole thing is even in the news.
Yeah. Good evening, gentlemen.
1 minute, 1 minute, a skeptic. James, man, you know what you just say now? You are saying that it would appear that the action of the 2 persons that they found out to be inadmissible is tied to the other 251 persons.
But that has to be. That has to be.
It's an air
That has to
taxi,
be
brother.
the case.
It's an air taxi.
Yeah, you can't separate them from the rest because they were on that aircraft. You don't know who they were. You don't know who they mingle with. You don't know what was introduced on the aircraft, all kind of things. As Mr. George, there are certain measures as it relates to aviation that has to be taken, and that's an international standard. You get what I say?
And George,
anybody on the plane.
So we are in agreement now. So we are in agreement that something anky-panky was going on the flight.
We don't admit that already. They say, but them say
it. No compromise person was on the flight.
Them say it, it's self-explanatory. Persons were on it who were not on the manifest. So that in itself is an issue where the aircraft is compromised.
And the reason for that, remember
skeptic, they are not skeptic. Ricky and they a long time too,
so just the last point and game. Remember, when you charter the flight, one person pay feet, and I like everybody, so we are charter a flight, and you go pay $10, next man go pay $10. Whoever doing the charter, or whichever company do it, that company pay for the flight. So it's 1 person, 1 manifest. So that's why if 1 person compromises on the flight, the whole flight get knocked. It's not like a flight I left Miami where me go buy my ticket, you go buy your ticket, John Brown go buy a ticket, Ray, whatever, go buy them tickets. So if you reach a Jamaica and 2 man on a passport or whatever, that not nothing to do the rest of the flight. When you charter the flight, 1 man deal with it or 1 company.
Great point.
Yeah. Good evening, gentlemen. Yeah, I'm a bit busy, so I hear the conversation and I jump on rather to give my take.
Yeah.
The way I see it is, they're not gonna give any specific as to why, right? People will have to really dissect for themselves as to why, based on the country in question, right? The thing is, what is really happening is there's turmoil globally, right? Countries is falling apart globally, and a lot of different mass migration is happening, right? In Uzbekistan, right? There have been a lot of civil unrest going on, especially in that country. For the last couple of years, there's been a lot of bombing. Even last year, there's been bombing there, hundreds of deaths, lots of injuries, and various other different stuff. So that country right now is on the verge of civil unrest, right?
I'm sorry, skeptic, but that is not so. But continue.
No. You can look it up. There is a potential civil unrest. That is
Potential
about.
or civil unrest? Which one?
There is.
Well,
There have been.
what is Scotty? I can tell you, not to cut your wisdom, based on what you said a while ago about Uzbekistan, that is not so. But continue.
Okay, I will implore. Listen, I'm not here to debate anybody. Okay, so what I'm saying, people can actually look up what is happening in Uzbekistan for themselves, right? But to say there is a lot of movements globally, there's a lot of country that is having a lot of financial issue. There's a lot of countries, even in US alone, for in
You gone with the
2023
plane, I come
alone.
back with you, man. You gone with the plane.
What about the
Come back
reasoning,
with the
man?
plane, man.
Here the problem with your reasoning. Your reasoning that I point to these people being refugees, and that is not the case. You see, it a
Yeah,
man
but
forward one
people people is going to find whatever avenues that they can take to flee country, whether by chartered flight, whether by boat, whatever. And as it relates to Haiti, the reason why I will assume the Jamaicans was a lot more reluctant about the Asian coming across is because there have been a prison break in Haiti. So it's like people more cautious as it relates to that, and based on the pending issue that is happening, they're more scrutinized. I don't think it's so much about race. It's it's more about safety.
It's very simple. It's very simple with 80 skeptic. One, the Haitians turning up at Portland or wherever, that's illegal entry.
Exactly.
That's a legal entry. So there's a difference. One is legal, one is illegal.
So may I ask you a question? So Angela Burr come out and say and say then what? Shall we about that then?
What Angela Burr
that did come out like say is a lie. When she come out and say is a lie then.
What you need to take back?
Well, they're going
Angela Burr, because Angela Burr come out and said
what Angela Burr said.
The same thing like when I said, as the TV news carrying and thing. They basically the same thing she said.
No, but if you have 251 persons and they can't be landed, isn't that a concern?
No. What may I say? No. You not understand.
Legitimate concern.
Based on
tourists come. No, how much time tourists come to a country and we turn them away? We not turn the tourists. We not take them.
No, man. Probably you know understand.
George, enough time them do it.
Hi, good
Angela
evening, everybody.
said basically the flight was illegal itself, right? But as the Imhotep them said, the Prime Minister said it's not so. So that's why I said she have a problem. Take back what she said then. She get the news wrong.
She don't have to take back what she said, man.
So the flight was
everybody else.
From the information that I get down there, the flight was legal, but what they found was that there were 2 passengers on the plane that were not in the original manifesto, in the original passenger manifest, right? So because of that, they investigate, right? And them say like, okay, these people were not supposed to be on it. So they have it in their discretion to not, allow people into the country. But they say on humanitarian grounds, they allow them to get rest and go to their hotel, which was the Rock Hotel in Kingston, apparently, and get relief because it's such a long flight. And also legally, the crew, they're supposed to rest before they go back in the plane anyway. So them said that, you know what, on humanitarian grounds, we're going to take them to the hotel and make them rest and then carry them back. So right now, their flight going back to where them come from, the actual charter plane the charter airline, is going to pay for that, and not the Jamaican government. So I mean, but they're inside of their discretion.
Yeah, come with something different now.
No. I'm glad she said that, I'm glad she said that. I'm glad she just make it point to me to make it.
This is from people in
because this is the same thing when I read from what the Prime Minister, me make sure I read it out, brother. So,
Oh,
me
I
not
didn't
see
hear
no
you.
difference with where.
No, I didn't.
No, me not talk about you. I talk about the guys them where I say Miss Julia come with something different. This is what I read out officially, brother. So
This is what I get from
we get the news from, because this is what.
All right. She
Well,
said because,
listen,
all right.
well, let me just say this. And nobody is perfect, but I didn't get it from the thing that you read. I get it from somebody who actually work in customs down in Jamaica and them know what's going on, right? And they somebody think I make noise. What was
Somebody shut
or
the piece of
Rick?
paper.
Rick, you get the coffee. Oh, it wasn't you. Okay. Yeah, no. From somebody who actually worked down there in customs in Jamaica, and that's what them say happened. Them say that the flight was okay. There were 2 people on the flight that weren't supposed to be on the flight. It's up to the discretion not to land them because it looks suspicious, right? And them just let them go just for rest, and now them going to go back to where them come from, and it's not the Jamaican government going to pay for it. That's what I got in a nutshell.
So the rest of people,
that argument coordinate with exactly what the Prime Minister put out officially.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
that's exactly
what. Let me ask a question. So who are the 2, Ms. Julia? So the 2 person who them said them detain them, say them rest and send them back, or the plane load
no,
of
they're going
people?
to send back the whole flight because they said that. I mean, that's up to their discretion. They're sending back the entire
did these
flight.
people book? So did these people book hotel reservation prior?
Yes, they did at the Rock Hotel.
Okay.
They booked that first.
Okay.
And a matter of fact, they had to do that to be to in order to be considered to be landed, because if you're coming into a country, you have to basically show where you're going to stay, right? So it wasn't about that. It was just that PICA, right? They're the ones who basically they investigate them and say 2 people wasn't supposed to be there. And it was in their rights to turn them back and say, you know what, you do not have permission to be landed here. You can stay here for 48 or 24 hours, get your rest, and go back to where you come from. I don't see anything wrong with that.
They cannot, because they cannot turn them back based on the aviation policy. They have to allow them to rest.
That's right.
That's continue.
That's right. But I mean, we were in our rights.
There are certain instances where people can be immediately placed on the next return flight and not even allowed.
It all depends on the time.
It depends on the nature of the offense and whatever, right?
It all depends on the
remember
time
now,
of the flight.
But guys,
the time of the flight limited. You cannot.
But guys, you have to remember that it was a charter flight, so everybody was going back, including the crew. So in order to do that, the crew had to sleep. They had to get rest for humanitarian grounds, right?
Yeah, man.
Because it's a long flight.
So Miss Juliet, what was the purpose of their trip, though? What was the purpose of their trip? Because if you say they're going back, what was the purpose of their trip?
Honestly, I didn't get that information in there. I didn't get it.
Everything else we'll have to speculate because we don't know.
But
yeah,
my question again, my
Rick, let me go through a long time there. Let me go through ask my question.
Well on Rick, well on. Big up Emotep, Emotep says support the platform. Please like, share, and subscribe. You see, so bless up Emotep. Lady J, big up yourself and big up
Lady J.
Well. And people make sure they leave a like, Yeah, man, go to Ricky.
Yeah, my question is question one, right? You said them said the plane make 2 stops before from when it take off from what? India?
Yeah, Dubai, man.
Dubai, all right. He make a stop in Dubai, a reputable place where have good relations with Jamaica. Them not have no issues, right? And based off of laws and rules nowadays with aviation, if a plane stop in a country and you go pick up like any passenger, anybody on that plane, you automatically have to reboard the plane. Automatically. Once you get a gate, you have to come off and reboard, right? That is the rules, and laws of aviation, My question is, in order to book a flight from Dubai or from India or any reputable airport in the world to come to Jamaica, you have to have a return flight. You have to have a return flight if you do not have a Jamaican passport, right? So my thing is, how can this flight be a flight where I go to Jamaica and these people don't have a return flight?
No, but you are saying that on them not having a return flight when They do have return flights.
They did have a return flight
They
there.
did. Yeah, it's
They
not like
did.
that one entry settings. If it was
No,
one entry, they would not even be allowed to come to the airport.
right.
You
They
get me? I
Okay,
did.
say?
I think you're
when was the
missing what
return
happened.
flight?
But
I think
listen,
5 days and some people has, I think anyway, we still have to
it
wait
was
and see.
like
But
5 to 7 days. But
5 days
So
and they just stay. Then they just said that's some festival, Indian festival, I go on to Jamaica.
right.
The 12 of me or something like that to don't hold me feet to the fire and
Mm.
that. But
Mm.
Me hear about
long
it.
story
was
short,
it
they were well on skeptic. Based on the immigration requirements, they were showing that they had justifiable means to visit Jamaica.
Right.
You
Right.
get what I say? It's just that the anomalies automatically creates additional investigation and
Right.
screening and scrutiny. That's just how it goes.
That's how it is. And the thing is this is what I want to say, Imatep, about it. I don't understand why Jamaicans are balling, because this is for your security, right? If this is for security of, this is for our security as the people that live in Jamaica, because you don't know you don't know what kind of you don't know terrorism is a real thing. And not only that, I'm not saying that that's what it was, but the fact that they had security concerns, right? And they said that, you know what, this not look right. The two passengers them shouldn't even be on it, so everything gone wrong. It is in the passport immigration agency, right? And the JCN is in their rights to basically say, you know what, you might be a threat to our citizens. And I don't understand. They're protecting us. And look how much time Jamaican people go other places and get turned back, right? When them
I
have them
think Jamaican just
documents, or when
ask
them have it.
question. I think Jamaican people ask question, in which
Yeah, no, but
they
some
have the
people
right to know.
were upset about it, and I didn't understand why. Because I said to myself, PICA is basically protecting you and your citizens. I know it seemed like as if we just take everybody and anything, but
No, at the
if
politics, Miss Julia, man. You know, then sprinkle up the politics in I think, man. You know,
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
So
hold
you're
Imhotep,
right.
on. This is
Imhotep,
hold on. This is
simple.
giving me a completely different angle now, because
Mhm.
we're trying to dissect this, right? I
Right.
heard somebody mention that the flight landed in Dubai. Is that an official story that the flight did land in Dubai?
I
you
don't
know,
know. I have to
Come,
ask
no,
my
I
friend.
heard that
it
it's
left
coming from
Dubai, right?
Dubai.
It left
I heard
Dubai
it.
and went to Egypt. Know that them
I
say?
went to Egypt. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. So
Mm.
the origin flight is from Egypt and it's stopped in
mm-hmm.
Dubai. I have the
Okay.
I
really,
have the regist
okay.
I
Well,
have
I
the registered I have
No.
the
So them
well,
guard.
well, no SD man. Well, I not crowd it up. Just make invest away, man. Go
Mm.
to invest.
hey blessed everybody blessing.
Blessing
Bless up,
invest, blessing
invest.
Yeah,
there.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
I have the registration of the plane and did
Mm-hmm.
some investigation and also to some information forward to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the plane origin from um Egypt,
Germany,
Cairo.
Mm-hmm.
Germany, from Germany.
No.
Can I say what
Yeah,
I'm saying,
that's
please?
not finished.
Yeah,
No.
go through invest.
The plane the plane is founded by German people in
Yeah.
2022. The,
Mm-hmm.
the airline just started operating in 2020. And the plane is our old plane, but the airline.
Mm.
Yeah. Listening
Yeah, so
invest.
it's stopped in Dubai. And
Mm-hmm.
then from Dubai to Jamaica.
Mm.
Oh
Hmm.
Mm.
wow.
So it a
Yeah,
come
but
from Egypt, you
Yeah,
say,
so
my
that is,
yeah,
brother?
yeah, so
but that is,
that's what I was saying at the start of the show. I mean, I give out the layout, you know what I mean? From Egypt to
Okay.
Dubai, 2 man jump on a plane, invest, and can
Yeah,
I
yeah,
say,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're correct. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct.
invest, we know, and a lot of people might not do like watch them type of documentary and wanna try stow away from planes, and sometimes them all drop out of the sky because them things so them can stow in at the wheel department and get frozen
Right,
and
right.
drop out of the sky. So we don't know what
True.
happened, but it
well, you
shaky.
know what too. I mean, invest. The thing is,
I
what you
just
explain,
I
what you
honestly think
explain, what you
oh I'm sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying that what
I
you
think
explain makes sense because actually there's no direct flight from India to Jamaica. Not at all. Like usually, like when I went there some years ago, early 20s, we had to basically stop off in London first, right? And there are other routes where they can stop off in Toronto first, right? But there are no direct routes from Jamaica to India, at least I haven't heard of any routes being
But that
there
would,
for the
but
past 10, 15
I
years.
like
that wouldn't be the case
I
because
like
when you charter a flight,
How long
you
is
have to take it wherever you need to go.
yeah,
That
which
is
is
true.
correct.
That is true
let me see
too.
if I can
That is
say
true
something
too.
real quick.
Yeah,
Let me
Mason invest.
ask a quick question there. So is it based on a thing when me hear Canon say? So is it possible for a man try to go up on a plane illegally and get clearance in another country and
No,
not really get clearance, but try come off of that plane and enter in another country?
yes. Many have done it.
There is the attempt, right? But it is
Yeah.
still illegal entry.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
me
it's still illegal.
understand. But
Illegal.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
fine.
in from Africa, England do it already. And him get through to in
Let me
England.
answer him question. Yeah,
the man them not even make your
let me answer a question to you, man.
All right, got you.
Yeah, so basically, Rick, you know, it's known and it's stated if you check the part that YouTube and the documentary part about a lot of Africans trying to escape to Europe, and a lot of them things say, you know, them come fully padded up in a jackets and 5 socks and this and that, and you know, them get frozen in the wheel span and drop out of the sky in a people yard and news and everybody come on this and that and all them things.
What me I look when I say based on where a plane landing at the airport.
Yeah.
When it a let off like the passenger there. How you get there if you are gonna come under the wheel and all of these places, some place when in the regular part of the plane. How you get to join back with the regular people?
All right.
Rick, let
me explain something to you, Derek, quick and fast.
Yes.
Sometimes, right? Because remember, say it depends on the type of aircraft. It has various compartments. You get me? I say, especially when you talk about the luggage compartments. And you have sometimes to, if it's a light flight, you know, if you weight and balance, they might put the luggage in a one compartment and one next compartment might not have nothing much. You get me? I say. So and if the plane land in the night and them know say you are not in the compartment there, them will offload first, you know, and then the plane might sit. And then they might, you know, the engineer after doing checks on them something there, you know, and stuff like that. That is when they might open up the next compartment there. So what I'm saying is, you do have a lot of stowaways. People attempt to stow away all the time, but a lot of them are caught. A lot of them lose them life and things like that. So people attempt it all the while still. Again, all the time. It's very dangerous for them do it.
But I understand I want to jump across the board, but that's all extremely difficult.
But Rick, what I am saying
to
is,
answer
the
James
point I
Bond
keep
though,
missing
Rick, to
is
answer James
this got
Bond though,
charter
right?
flight.
What him say about even though you charter a flight, it goes straight. The thing is, guys, you have to remember that it's a long journey from Jamaica to India. You have to refuel the plane, especially that old plane there. And matter of fact, any plane, commercial aircraft, any
But is the
chartered
flight is from
aircraft,
India or from Dubai?
you need to
But
right.
that is a great distance away, brother.
So what I'm saying is right. There are major cities in between India, right? New Delhi and between Kingston and India. New Delhi is one and Mumbai is one. So if them stop off at Mumbai, it's to refuel more than likely because you're going to need more fuel. The plane can't go straight from Jamaica to India. So it doesn't matter. They're still going to have to drop
Based on
anyway.
the volume of passengers, 250 people of them send a 2 or something like that. How much I'm saying?
About
right?
that.
The weight based on the volume of passenger, that's burning a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
So you know how that go. Them have to refuel.
It's refueling.
Very-
That's what it is.
No one is questioning.
And also to add to that real quick, 1 second. No man, real quick, man.
Let me talk.
Well, here is one of my
We're questioning
because
a lot of things.
like
We're skeptical, no.
here is one of my
Why the man
skeptic?
But
Yeah, why you guys
make it look
rushing
like
it?
really well now.
We can't talk, brother. I want to know, man.
Just James man making point, man.
Yeah, James man. James man, we just tell you a thing.
The
flight time is 24 hours.
James man making point.
No, that's it. The flight time is 24 hours. That's it. From India to Jamaica.
Miss Julie,
anyway, what you saying, James?
Miss Julie, what I was saying to you when you were saying that, remember there's no straight flight from India or whatever, and I was telling you so that wouldn't really matter because it's a chartered flight. So whether or not there's a straight flight, so chartered flight doesn't necessarily mean it's going to fly straight. Because we all know that based on a lot of things, the flight couldn't fly straight. But my next point is, I have flown private before. I didn't even want to say this out here, and please don't take it anywhere, people. And when I board the flight at up by commercial here in Florida, nobody come and check who is on the plane, you know. most the pilot them say, yo, send your passport, come give me. I send it, go give him put in the manifest, and the plane gone. Is when the plane land in Jamaica, that's when you actually get a customs. All right, cool. 10 people supposed to be on the plane.
Right.
Who are 5 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm right. That's how it go for truth.
It's right. So, but why you think people
Whatever
going
the
to take
plane
it
is.
anyway? That you're
Nobody
flying
come and check the plane. You can put anything you want on the
No,
plane.
but James Bond,
Why you think that
the
people
thing
going
is
to feel
this, you
bad
know.
about?
Let me say this real quick to James Bond. Because you see, when it comes down to aviation, in America, the United States is considered a sterile country.
Yeah, man.
The
A-class.
airport is considered sterile. So therefore, the security measures are not that stringent. You see, if you would have left from Jamaica, they go in
Different.
America now, is a whole different
Different.
ball game. That's the reason why there's so much shipment and machines come at Jamaica, because you know why? They do not screen what is leaving the country. They don't really care about it like that. But you see what is coming in, that is where they are stringent on. So I
Bro,
just write this up. But remember, you're in the manifesto, James Bond.
When
Right.
you
You're
live in
in
Jamaica
them
private.
system.
Well, I'm going to finish and then
Make him
Yeah,
finish
I
his
was just
point.
saying that even though them ask your passport, your name was entered into the system,
Right.
and they know everything about you in terms of you being a flight risk, or you're good to go. Trust me. So
Right.
that's
Right.
just that.
Bro, that's my point I'm making to you. So
Right.
when I get to
Right.
Jamaica now, the manifest that they send from Jamaica or that I submit from Miami, when you get to Mobile, them look at that manifest and say, wow, go on this one. When you leave
But
in Jamaica, so you don't go through the security gate. I'm not regular security. You're just gone.
just
A
gone
woman
through.
looking at your bag, and you're gone from the plane and gone. Is when you come
But
when we come
James,
back here, so now the plane going to be land where we took off. We have a land now in customs. Them search and we take off again, go land at the regular airstrip.
Exactly.
exactly. But James, let me ask you this: why don't be afraid to share your good experiences or your experiences. It, you know what I mean. People want to hear it still. So I mean, I don't know why you feel like as if you say, don't take it anyway. We're not going to take it anyway.
No, James Bond, nobody not got bad mind.
Nobody not
No,
gonna feel.
no,
No,
no.
You know it come and
and
it's
you
good.
never
Hold
know
on, man.
who.
Hold on, James Bond. Let me say this, man.
Yeah.
Right? It is good. The whole of we there, we can say, yeah, man, we talk with somebody where we fly private and then sit there. So nothing wrong with that, you know. It's a
And you
good
don't
look.
know who else fly. You don't know who else fly private either. So it's not a bad mind panel. This, you understand? So you're good, man. But yeah, so
Yeah,
yeah,
but
me and you say
me
the
one
same thing
point
though,
for me.
James Band, about the refueling. Yeah, what
Let me
you say now?
make one point. Make
Yeah.
one point. Because me have to make this a point that me done in the car. Something I cover up, you say, And this I go show you something I cover up,
Yeah.
All right. Say them have return ticket and them a come from Dubai. So them have me I give them a benefits in their return ticket. Them a come from Dubai, right? Standard procedure. 2 man up on the plane when not supposed to be on the plane. And the plane land at Jamaica. Right? The standard procedure what me know is if 2 man is on the plane that is not supposed to be on the plane, you hold them 2 person there. You actually put them in an interrogation room, bring them through the process of finding out where them from. The next 250 passenger that's on the plane, you process them and let them go in a Jamaica, make them go do what them do. That's how me know it
No,
go.
they
But
found something else.
why?
Not based on not based off this
It's a
particular flight. Based
Right.
off this.
But
Listen to him,
I,
West.
They,
I,
they,
I am saying, giving them the benefit, the flight was going to Jamaica, giving them the benefit. I'm giving them the benefit, because them said the flight was destined to Jamaica. So I'm giving the authorities the benefit. When this flight arrive in Jamaica, you find out 2 person on the flight, not supposed to be on the flight. What's the problem with the next
It's
250? Why
listen
those
why.
250 don't get processed and go about their
Because
business?
There's a difference with the commercial and the chartered plane, bro. But
and not only
so
that.
you know what? You know who you want to explain it in details, Miss Julia. Got you.
Yeah, because according to what was told to me, right? They found something else after they did an enhanced check. Whatever else they found, what PICA found is in their discretion to say, you know what, these people might be actually a harm to the Jamaican citizens. We don't know what them find. We don't know if it was big or if it was small. And guess what? They don't have to reveal it because they're PICA. Right? So they said at first, them realized that 2 people not supposed to be there. Then them did some enhanced check of everybody on the flight. And they found that, you know what? These people should not be landed. I don't know what the problem was. We don't know. And guess what? We may never know. Because guess what? It's up to PICA. It's up to their discretion. And really and truly, we shouldn't fight it because they are they're concerned about the safety of Jamaican citizens. Right?
All
And
right.
we get turned back
Here
enough
what
time so we can turn back some people.
here
Anyway,
what I've put together. Here what I've put together. Based on all the latest information that I've based on listening to you guys. Here what I've put together. Because remember, we're trying to dissect this, right? I heard somebody said earlier that they have purchased hotel room before they landed. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, all right. Okay, good. So since we have that established, this is what I put together. For the mere fact that it is a chartered flight, okay? It is a chartered flight coming in. What that gives me now, and they landed in Dubai. What that gives me now, I'm putting it together and I'm saying this is what I come up with. I'm thinking this is a possibly a group flight. You know, group all the time come together, charter a plane, right? They all coming from the same place, right? Whether it's a group that come together, right? And they charter the flight and they went to Dubai, right? And after Dubai, that that seems to me like they're on vacation, but for some reason, two of those passengers had documents issue, and chances are there have been red flag based on their criminal issue or whatever. And I think that is the problem. So what they did, they allowed them to actually stay so that the pilots get rested and off on their way. This is what I put together.
Right. That's what Miss Julia said earlier too. Right. She came on. So yeah, I agree with that.
I agree
And
with you.
skeptic. Another point to it's claimed that one of these persons are, the U.S. authorities interested in him, and we haven't heard anything else about that.
Yeah, exactly.
And we won't hear anything about it because it's up to PICA's discretion again, right? So I'm glad they're working for the Jamaican citizens and not just taking people and not just caring, say not caring, say, listen, terrorism can happen here, so too. I'm glad that they're doing that. That's their job. They're supposed to do it. We're not supposed to just take people. Glad to see everybody, so and just take them in our country. So look how much time we get turned back for foolishness. That's how I
know the funny thing about it, if somebody is going to stow away in a plane, like how would they know that this is a chartered flight? They might just see some type of German name on it and think say a Germany they must stow away go. And just on that side I thought.
Not only that, the last flight that leave from Germany create a complete different country. So
you know what me think happen? Me tell you what me think happen. Me think they were trying to go to
Europe.
What the country name where them land? They were trying to go to Dubai. And I think Dubai refused them.
All right.
I think Dubai refused them and they
And then make your
so we move from the practical reasoning and gone over this.
I think of that. Right. Something I hide the motive. Something I hide the motive.
Hold on, man. Can I, Rick?
Yeah, because that's right. I'm just saying. Yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. Make we just stay over the practical reasoning because we are reasoning about a matter of legal importance, legal significance, something play out in our eyes. So make we kind of stay over there. So please and thanks.
Please and thanks. Exactly. And the reason why that wouldn't make sense there is because they actually had hotel accommodations before they left. Right? So that wouldn't make no sense. But anyway, I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh, that's some invest.
Yeah, invest.
Yeah. One of the reasons why I like this platform and an extension to Imotech platform is that we can have conversation and discussion about this and not just the shock jock social media grabbing of views, values, because people everybody just the reason why even this gentleman just say him believe that is because of the narrative that been painted in social media. This is something just simple. It's just a simple, clear-cut stuff. It's not no conspiracy theory, none of that crap, none of that. These things happen every day. People get turned back, all these things. It's thousands of people get turned back 2023, 2023, you know, thousands get turned back, you know. But you know, make the news like people, come on. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah. And according to, even though probably, as me say, probably the politics are play out with Ricky say. I don't know Ricky Tan.
And then it's really right, you know. Yes, yeah, go ahead.
Let me say that like a quick thing. I just want him to know, say, in Prime Minister, regardless of where my talk say, in all time PNP mode, in Prime Minister, make it be known, say, please note these following facts. Absolutely no costs were incurred by the GOJ.
Right.
And he also went on to say all passengers were accounted for. And the next thing we make clear to is that the passengers were not permitted to land due to 2 passengers arriving on the flight undocumented. So that will cause the whole problem and the alabalu. So it's a simple thing, you know. I appreciate it and whatever, you know, but it's a simple thing. Just as we invested.
Yeah, and also too,
it's the social media.
No, I was just saying that they were also in the boundaries of the law. Because if you guys look up the Immigration Restriction Act or the Aliens Act, this form of any kind of supervised release like this is legal, and they don't have to give you a reason. Anyway, what are you saying, Invest?
Yeah, got your Invest.
Yeah, earlier, I got maybe like 3 calls on somebody, you know, just citizens in Jamaica say, yo, somebody from foreign call me and say, yo, what go on with your country? I was like, what happened? But I hear so now make illegal plane land. I was like, bro, where you get the information from? Social media. That's the problem, man. People, we have a responsibility. I always say, you know, you have this shock value for views is just creating havoc. Everybody just has something to say, and then wait until the facts. And also too, not because your favorite YouTube star says something. Think for yourself, Virgin. Think for yourself. Make sense. Like read, like just read and just like, oh man,
Invest the story.
Well, I just let me say a little quick thing. You know what the problem in all the way you say? All right. You see, probably if a man like me come out and say something, a man will check it and say, boy, Ray. We don't know where you're a star or glean or observer. So make screen where you say properly and make sure it's accurate. But the platform them where I say the thing them, brother, some big giant platform them, and most of the time, them not accurate, brother. Them man, them just out here and saying that a lot of people are.
It's nobody.
Rick, you said it right, you know. Yeah, one second, my friend. Just 1 second, let me finish this. The thing, you know, even though the platform is big, you know, and it's deemed credible, you have to understand the platforms also move to social media as well, you know. Gleaners and social media, no. And they're actually playing in the same, they're actually competing with you and Rick. The Gleaners competing with you right now, you know. So guess what happened? They have to make sure the headline is the most egregious headline just to catch somebody, you know. That's the problem. That's the problem now, because when you see a headline, when you see a headline and you read the information based on the headline. Sometimes the headline is completely different from what is in there.
Yeah, but let me say this quick and faster in this. You see, the real perpetrators are the enablers and the people who subscribe and absorb it and don't apply no critical thinking.
That's my point.
We are the problem, so we can't blame these media houses. We have to take
I just want to put the content creator and also the person that observing the information. We both the 2 people have responsibility. You have responsibility what you give out, and me as a person consume it. I also have a responsibility to also think critical with this thing.
All right, so
like don't just observe anything.
Let me give some further context into it. Get back to it. So basically, all right. So see a lot of people in the comment section where we probably have some type of discrepancy of the plane coming in and this and that. Like, okay, let's say it's a yacht with 40 people on it, and the boat come to Jamaica, them a come from the Bahamas, and them decide say, yo, them a forward to Jamaica, and that of them vacation, right? And them forward to Jamaica. Now 2 people on the boat now have no papers. You get what I say? So everybody on the boat right now is a whole discrepancy. You see me I say? And I saw the thing set.
So
If you don't
invest.
understand what
I
have to
just
say.
think
Yeah,
I just think
invest.
I
Let
just
me say
think
something to
this is
invest.
also
Invest.
one thing.
Let me
This
tell
is
you how
also
me hear.
Yeah,
Let me
well,
tell you
let's
how
just
me.
give it Miss
Yeah.
Julia and then
Oh,
it's
I'm going.
also
sorry.
Yeah.
one
Couldn't
oh
hear.
yeah it's also
Mm.
one thing I don't like. It's one thing
Yeah.
I don't like. The prime minister do not have to give account for everything happen. He
Exactly. He
doesn't have to
doesn't.
do that.
Exactly. He doesn't.
The prime
But
minister have other things to do that is more important. There's authorities that are delegated to deal with certain things. Prime
You
minister
know,
don't need to
yeah.
say no
But you know what
statement
you
though?
know
on
what's
certain things.
funny?
But you know
You know
what though?
what's
Hold on.
funny,
Can I say? Let
invest?
me say
Oh,
something. I was
not to
gonna
Yeah,
say
cut you.
something
let's
about.
Julia finish.
If
Let
if
me.
if
Let me
if
just say
somebody
something.
if somebody thief too cold, don't want the prime minister to come out and say something like
Yeah. But you
you
know
have
what though?
certain people in position.
Even though as you say, you're right. Even though, as you say, the prime minister don't have to come out and say something, but he's a leader. He knows the people that he's leading, and he knows that a lot of them will come up with conspiracy theory. Let me tell you how I hear about it. Friday morning, right? Imhotep and Chris from Jamaica, right? Call me and say, say them bring in 250 Indian from Germany, and them put them up in a 5-star hotel, and the Haiti people them. You remember when you was talking, Miss Julia, about the Haiti people and how them racist to them? I bet you say if them did black, them would have. I say, Chris, are you
Oh my
sure?
God.
You know what you talk exactly. So that's what if that Friday
But
morning
may I say,
call me,
but Miss Julia, may I say, according to the narrative where that go, that's why when me even me I join SD calling and him idolize TVJ, may I say, brother, me understand, say a maximum respect to TVJ, but do not put them in a godlike farm. Because at the end of the day, if we did there as a reason of how them I say, would I will have fully done reason, brother.
Right,
If
and
the passes by, would I wonder if I pay a mad people up on the panel, brother.
So me
and
have
the
to call
reality
my
is that
friend who work. Me have to call my friend who work at customs, right? Get the story. And then I call him and I said to him, Chris, nothing no go so. Nothing don't go so. And I explained to
and the
him, say,
reality
so who
is
I got pay? He said, who I got pay for it? Who I got pay for it? I said, listen, the charter is paying for it. We're not paying for it. You don't have to worry about it.
and the reality is as well, Rick.
Yeah.
You see, TVJ, I forget the source from where the relevant authorities to not true.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
we and TVJ in the same boat waiting on the information, right? So
But
the
the time,
reality is now, I just want to say this quick and fast since
yeah.
invest mentioned
Yeah.
about the Prime Minister coming out. Well, let me tell you something. The way this was catching like wildfire, yes, with this mass hysteria and people muddy up
Right.
the waters and things like that.
Right.
I think it's the right thing as the leader of the country to speak on.
Exactly.
However,
I'm not say I'm not saying it's not the right thing. I'm not saying not the right.
invest
No, I'm
well
not saying it's the right thing.
general.
Well,
Hold
just
on.
make
Make
him
him
finish.
finish.
Man,
Make
me
him
just
finish.
about to say I do agree with invest because this is a matter of the Jamaica Civil Aviation Authority
That's right.
and the Minister of Transport. You get what
Right.
I say? At them and the Airport Authority at Jamaica, at them people for deal with that.
Exactly.
But
You're
as
right.
me I say, the whole hysteria we surround it and everything, and
Yeah.
and you can see the whole conspiracy surround things too.
Yeah.
Yeah, me as the leader, I go out it before the fire get bigger.
Exactly. I agree.
Especially when PNP people are asking clarification and this and that. People are say, see there, something wrong because I'm asking clarification.
I
So,
agree.
so at the end of the day, me have to see it that way there too, you know?
Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Imhotep. I think it was the right move. He knows the people that he's leading, and he went out and did damage control before it went any further. So, but I mean, look at it. I mean, Friday him call me now hysteria. You see, them have some Indian from Germany. What come and then put them up in a five-star hotel and blah, blah, blah.
Also to Imhotep, to be at to how these people are.
Yeah.
The prime minister statement don't do one thing. It's even with the race eyebrow more people that yes, him a cover up. Like these people, man.
Well, the reality still, it's an official statement. That's a government official statement. I don't know. he says she setting. So that has to be taken as having validity, because at the end of the day, it's not Andrew Ones the out there investigate nothing. He might contact PICA and the director of PICA and whatever to get a report on the matter and things like that. The JCAA, the Civil Aviation Body, is going to submit a report as well on the matter. You get what me I say? Law enforcement who were there, the air traffic controllers, them. All these people are submitting reports regarding the matter. That's the protocol of things. You get what I say? So that's the reality as well. So we have to look on it from those angles. And Andrew Ones just decides I'm gonna figure out something and write something and tell the people. So that's why we can't just look on it away there.
The statement that the Prime Minister has released, it's a statement from the national security, because this is also a national security issue. It doesn't it doesn't get any more serious than that, because it was indeed a national security issue.
That's right.
And while I was off a while ago, I was talking to my pilot brethren, and he was telling me that based on the flight being chartered, and then you have 2 people on it that wasn't on the manifest. That could now incriminate everybody else on the flight, because what the charter is them saying that could be people on the flight doing trafficking, this, that, all that.
Exactly.
I said earlier.
What are the people? Because this is people like them are the problem, you know. So listen, this person I know in the chat now, and what would I call enablers now? So this Michaela Davidson. No one cares what Kanju has to say.
That's my problem. There you go. There you go.
Why were they allowed to land and leave the plane? So you don't care what Kanju have to say. We put out an official statement explaining all of that. So you want to go tell yourself where you think and talk.
Right.
Where you can prove.
Oh man, these
I would
people.
just explain humanitarian grounds, though, Rick. When I
you
came
know,
on, I explained that.
No, but we don't need to explain, not Miss Julia, because it's a something
not to cut your wisdom, Rick. That statement is a very poor statement, and let me tell you why. First thing first, the aircraft being compromised and passengers being compromised was established where? On the tarmac or at immigration? Immigration. You get what I say? Immigration. All right, that's all. So at the end of the day, you're talking about why were the people allowed to land? That's a nonsensical thing, because at the end of the day, the plane land as the requirement. Them get them gate assignment too. Then they just pull up at one gate. Them get a gate assignment. Then pull up at a gate. Then people disembark.
I think the problem is.
So that person saying that why were they allowed to come off the plane? That's the normal procedure. Is when they go to immigration now, them realize that some people are undocumented. As a result of that, the entire flight is considered compromised.
Exactly.
But that's just the reality.
To add to what Imhotep was saying, I think the problem is a lot of people don't understand the difference between the plane landing and they being landed. Them being landed means that they have the ability to stay out them course in the country. They were not landed. They were ordered to leave the next day after they get rest. And again, people, familiarize yourself with, we are Commonwealth citizens, familiarize yourself with the law. Look at the Immigration Restriction Act and also the Aliens Act. Read it. You will see that everything that was going on, any kind of escorted leave or any kind of supervised release, like what happened, because the police actually escorted them to the Rock Hotel, right? And will escort them back to the airport, right? That kind of supervised release is well in the rights of PICA and of the citizens of Jamaica. So there's nothing wrong. They didn't break any laws. Yeah.
So not only that,
the plane will have to be refueled and clean
and checked skeptic, man. Because we don't hear what you say clearly. When you attack, you alone attack. So just let me say this thing quickly. Because I'm not even going to try to respond to that person. So, because I say, so the PNP come out and say them want clarity from the government. Right? And so we would want to know who are the leader of the government, because obviously this person doesn't speak from like a political standpoint. From let's say them use on the road, Andrew or whatever, you know where them stand. So me I say that party would want clarity from the government, and you know, the government come out and speak, and then the people them I say them no want hear not where the government have said them come up with for them own opinion and attack a bunch of nonsense. Just we're going to keep people here where I said. That's
No,
it.
no, you have to understand, Rick. Some people is gonna keep it on along the political line. You have people really, just think politics in every step of the way. And when Andrew do anything, they're not gonna listen to any facts of the matter. They're going to really find any excuse to blame Andrew, and vice versa. The other leader, you know what I mean? So it's just natural. That's how they think.
Yeah.
Yo. Manners and respect to everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
sir,
to
Good evening.
yeah, man. As far as security measures go, him a tip on the money when him said sterile area and him something. Everything that he stated was correct. Because there's no way a passenger could be in any cargo department or in any tire department. Best way I can describe it, and get away. There's no way that can happen. The reason why I know this because I worked in the aviation industry for almost 2 decades. To James Bond point, flying private or whatnot, again, Himotep was on the money. When you're flying from another country, the security measures are much more stringent than when you're flying within state to state.
Right.
But I think the major point that really needs to be emphasized is the disseminated of the information to the masses that Invest brought to attention, because I think that's the most important message overall, because every day we have, maybe to a lesser degree, stories that come out, and it may not be as serious in some cases, like I said, to a lesser degree. However, the way the message is being disseminated or the source where it's coming from, it can be detrimental. And we've seen it already where people lose their lives based off false information. So it's very be careful is how we get our information, where the sources are coming from, and what is being said. So that's why it's vital for everyone to always, what we always preach is to think for ourselves, question everything, and apply critical thinking in every aspect. Yeah, man, bless up.
And just read. Yeah, bless up yourself.
Yeah, man, true. Yeah, not just
Bless up, bless
because
up.
because your grandfather or your grandmother used to read this newspaper back in the days. You feel like say everything them says absolute, brother. You know, as the one they would have said, the man them out here compete with regular bloggers. So you know,
Yeah, facts. Yep.
man, I regular me see them put out stories in all of them newspaper here when I want no substance.
Right,
And
but
when
the thing is,
the
thing is, Rick, we are at a stage, where people will suspend reason and logic, suspend the information provided to them by the relevant authorities, and just move all of that out the way and put conspiracy, speculation, assumptions, assertions, all them something there. What me think and how me feel, and it is my opinion.
Yeah.
So you move away all of the valid sources and them something there. And the valid methodology, and just throw in all of them something there. It don't make no sense. It's a sad reality, because so enough people brain
Exactly,
even set up for even do that.
Yeah, facts.
Exactly. I think it's a nothing burger, but people will still want to take a bite.
That's true.
Politics
That's true.
again. Them politicize the matter. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We see how
And people
nasty
need to
politics
people
can
need
be.
to remember the terms, the plane land, but they were not landed. They were not granted land to stay, right? So there's a difference there. But yeah.
Yeah, man.
I share the same sentiment of belabor the point, and the gentleman that just came on, maximum respect, because I know most people, I don't know where everybody live on the panel, but when we talk about Jamaica, I move around with these people every single And trust me, if you listen to what some of these people say sometimes, I'm like, yo, do you even think like use half percent brain? Like just use 1% for a second. Like one day, just think. Sit down and just think. Line up some information where you get and just say, all right, let me just start from point A all the way down and see what I can come up with myself logically. So they don't do that. They just believe favorite blogger and favorite person, and favorite artist or whatever it be, or the uncle say, them auntie, or them say, or me years say. That's it. And that's how them live them life that way. And sometimes it's really hard to deal with them. It's
Yeah.
really
Understood. Yeah. Agree.
there's
100%.
sometimes I've stopped people before, you know. And the man I go say, me here say you can't pull me over, you know. Me here say you can't pull me over. It's like I was like, how? Where you get that from? You hear me here say. I was like, man, like, bro, it's really tough, man. Tell you, tough. It's tough. I don't know.
Yeah.
Big up Summer in I building, you know.
Big up Summer.
But you
So
don't
this
know.
person asked what happened to the Clarendon plane. We don't know what happened to that plane. That plane never land legally. We are discuss what land legally. Me don't know the Clarendon plane land drop out of the sky and land wherever it land. We don't know about
Illegal
that.
aspect,
But
right?
why are we trying to tie in the Clarendon plane to this
You
conversation?
don't know we stay
Why
in
not
step,
treat
man.
them?
That's it.
Why not treat them in
Yeah.
nature
Oh
as
my
isolated incidents?
Right.
Yes, the connection it's a matter of civil aviation and national security because we have intruders in the space who are pretty much undocumented and unaccounted for. We get that. There's somebody background.
Yeah. Somebody background is
Hey,
very.
Yeah,
Imhotep.
invest. Yeah,
You know,
invest.
I can divulge some information on this panel right here because I respect everybody on here. There's a plane that turned up on an airstrip last week where I physically got touch it on an airstrip. It's not from Jamaica. I was right there on an
Right. So,
airstrip.
I'm just saying. So I'm just saying that trying to tie in the that little plane incident there with this. Yeah, me not think if we kind of do it that way that we
No.
if it justify, especially when we want to try validate the argument. You get what me I said?
Yep.
You have to treat each one as isolated incidents and deal with them accordingly. I
Right.
just right
Right.
how must approach
They're
this
two
and this
separate incidents.
Most definitely.
Right.
And even this incident too as well. There's a difference between a chartered flight and just regular airline how it operate. That's also we have to know the distinction too as well.
Rick, read the super chat. They come on and say something about that.
Yeah, man, so it look like 56 round the topic for change, you know, we're 2 hours in. So according to 56, you know, 56 I said the real problem is that Jamaicans have too much time on their hands to make this a concern. We need a big dancehall clash to keep us occupied.
So music and entertainment
Big up,
more important than insecurity.
Big up
Sorry.
56.
So the only thing, and then again to respect to this person, but is the only thing we need to talk on this is clash.
Yeah, it's
That's
much
the
more
only
important
thing.
than insecurity.
Oh
More
man,
important than insecurity.
hey, I'm sorry, but okay, all right.
No, but
Big
the
up
thing is,
yourself.
you know, invest. Watch this, you know. The key components of the reason has been established still.
Right.
You know. And in no matter where the reason go, it go always be a solid reason same way. So you know it.
True.
You get what me I say, right?
I mean that's the reason why I'm here. It wasn't solid.
Right. Facts.
Yeah. So self-made did I say I say a thing still. You know, so like you hear self-made before we hear where the other ones say go through self-made.
Yeah. I that based on that comment, I believe that that is the bigger issue with us overall, that we rather be occupied with entertainment over our own security and our elevating our own lives. I don't even need to elaborate on the no already.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure airport officials took the proper precautions in order to ensure that everyone's safety. And
Right.
we want to sweep this under the rug as if this is something minimal. This is for the security and the safety of the citizens of the country.
Exactly.
Whether you
Right.
work in the airport or not, it still affects you in some way, some form.
Mm.
But we rather be
Right.
occupied with
But the
entertainment.
thing is, though, self-made. I hear what you're saying, but in truth and in fact, I find that a lot of times because of the listen, I can't talk over that noise. I don't know who is
Yeah,
bursting
someone
bubbles
is very
or
noisy.
something or scratching something. You guys have to just mute. So yeah, so in truth and in fact, what it is that you see now is when they actually take real news and make it into entertainment because they like to be excited. So like the same thing what I was saying, no, no stripes off of, or bridging from Jamaica. But it was such a exciting thing for him to tell me Friday morning, right? Right? That is like them so they like to they like the excitement so much that they don't want to wait for proper information to actually weigh the thing. So the actual real news like this, them actually turn it into entertainment in some way and make it into a sensationalism thing, right? So that is the problem. What I have is not just that, entertainment per se. Entertainment is good. It take your mind off of things, blah blah blah. But it's when them take real news like this and national security stuff that we should be applauding these people for and turn it into entertainment, as
But
you
Miss
can
Julia,
see. Yeah,
Miss Julia, say it gonna always be that way, the Miss Julia.
yeah,
Part of
yeah.
it gonna be entertainment and part of gonna be about the reality of things. You get what me I say? Cause you
Facts.
see Rickitan I said that's the man them did I walk up and down the place and supervise and where him see from I want video him see and him not see the whole
Yeah,
360 degrees environment to see
yeah.
who was supervise who or what go on. Him see one little
Facts.
video and him a say the man walk up and down and supervise because them
Mm,
not see nobody in the video will look like police or military or nothing like that. That no mean said
mm.
Good,
they all right, what's this now? When say the man
good
them
job,
were
Imatek.
unsupervised. Hold on there.
Facts.
When say the men were unsupervised, where are they now? Anyone they missing?
None of them. They're all been
Anyone they
accounted
missing?
for.
So I just want to say this real quick. Just my
Mm-hmm.
closing argument with this matter. What transpired is a victory in terms of the efficacy of
Facts.
our system.
Exactly.
The immigration authority should be applauded.
Exactly.
The civilization authority, you get what me I say?
Right.
Everyone who adhere to international standards as it relates to this matter, they should be
They
applauded for
should be
that.
applauded.
Because the
Facts.
real issue would have been had they gotten through, then we can beat them.
Right.
But
Then there
when
would have been
they
a problem.
prevented, when they are protecting our borders and prevented this, we know as quote unquote law abiding, well thinking people really want to turn
Right.
this positive thing in a negative thing.
Right.
You get what I say? We have
Exactly.
to look on that thing because we complain about quote unquote human trafficking all the while,
Right.
right? But the
Right.
government identified two people who were undocumented. And we really
Right.
want to turn this in a one political
A
spectrum and
political
we just
thing.
a true conspiracy. It's a win for the country and its
It's a
ability to
win.
protect its borders and ports of entries.
Facts.
Right
And not
there.
only
So what
that, but they
nonsense.
found but you well said, Imhotep, and I agree with you. That's why I said that they should be applauded. But the thing is this, they also, after they found the two passengers, that's not where it ended. According to my immigration friend, he said that they did enhanced checks, and after that, PICA decided that, you know what, who knows what they found on these from these people in them enhanced checks, right? Them said that, you know what, no, you're going to have to leave Jamaica, right? So them, you're right, it is a win. So I don't understand why them turned into something negative to be
No, but Miss
excited about.
Julia, as me I
Yeah.
say, that is how
Mm.
we have to look at it, right?
Yeah.
Because we complain about our
Hmm.
borders not being secured and what is
Right.
coming in and who is coming in undocumented and things like that. And
Right.
this was a matter that was dealt with up to
Right.
international standards. You get what me I
Fact.
say? So it's not like say
Yeah.
them can't say Jamaican authorities did anything wrong or nothing like that. If the man them will
Right.
get through now, we have a problem. But the
Right.
reality is that it
Exactly.
was the opposite that occurred, and is something that should be celebrated and not
Right.
turn into political talking points or anything like that. You know.
Right. But it also reveals the ignorance, though, of Jamaicans to our own laws. Again, we're Commonwealth citizens. We need to know these laws. Look up the Immigration Restriction Act. Look up the Aliens Act. You see that this was right in the discretion of PICA. Right? They did nothing unlawful there. Right? So there you go.
Right,
That's the end of
and
it.
let me just say this quick and fast. Lali Bella, the reality is, my general, people are politicizing it. So if it's not applicable to you, I just saw it go, but people are politicizing it. We can't go around that. We see it everywhere. We see it everywhere, my general. You get what me I say? Yeah, even all Rickitan, he making position clear. You get what me I say? He must forward from a PNP angle. And a lot of people are reacting to what Sharon Burke said. Sharon Burke, not Sharon Burke, Dr. Angela Brown Burke. I'm sorry. And I mean, she asked the right questions that, we want to get some clarity. Nothing is wrong with that. The Prime Minister gave the clarity. End of story. All of this information is also public, is going to be public information. So they've access to Information Act from media houses. They can access these information. Go on to PICA and get the information and give to the people. But me no want anybody make it look like say it is a large meeting going on. All of this is hermetically sealed and we'll never hear about it. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
No. This is information
The
that is public
politi-
knowledge.
the politicians can also gaslight the issue just for their own narrative too as well.
Mm-hmm.
And we
That's
see
what they
that every
do,
day.
invest. That's what they do, invest. They're playing politics and they know the audience. You think it's only the Prime Minister know the audience? The Prime Minister knew the audience and then him go out there and did damage control. He went in front of the line of fire and put the fire out, which was that should be applauded. But the rest of them know the Jamaican people too, and them know the type of people and them know our downfalls. So them going to politics, them going to play politics. Right? So you're right there too. Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. I wonder
Good
if I
Big
can
evening.
up
just weigh,
Jamaica YouTube.
I
Yeah,
can
go ahead.
just weigh in here.
Evening.
Yeah, man. I think everybody did a great job on the discussion. I don't really have much to add to it. My side is always from the communication side. In terms of media and media houses are not infallible. Matter of fact, media houses make mistakes every single day. And I because I have an issue with all the reporting on this particular incident because the problem was the reporting, the initial reporting that came out. And some of the people that I've worked with in this profession for some time. If we just do some simple research, matter of fact, you have journalists reporting and now they've realized that Indian citizens can actually come in Jamaica without a visa for 30 days. Literally just come to the airport with their passport. But separate and apart from that, I just wanted to point out something that people must pay attention to. And all the time I encourage individuals. Don't listen to me. Go and read. Go and get
Right.
it. You remember last week, you remember this big front page story last week, Tough Task? That was on the front page of the game. It came out Thursday. Big story about the issue with the shortfall with the Ministry of Finance.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
man. I
24
saw.
billion. Right.
All
The
right.
25 billion. Right.
So on the front page of the Gleaner, there was a story saying you had some persons winning and saying it was a tough task and so on. But what people didn't notice on Friday, on page A3, there was a correction and clarification. And hear what it says. Now, very little small thing in the paper, and a little small rectangle. An article published on A1 of the Gleaners, dated May 2, 2024, under the headline Tough Task, contained inaccurate data that resulted in an inaccurate analysis of the revenue figures for the years referenced. You know what that is telling you? That entire story was wrong. Most people will never, ever see this article, but every single day in a newspaper, there's a section called correction and clarification.
And they didn't
There are
put the
many
correction on the
times
front page.
you read things and people are running a talk with it and they tear everything totally wrong. So media in Jamaica, media everywhere, they're not infallible. They make mistakes all the time. There are people like you that sit down on a reason. They might read just like you, so don't think that they're better. What happened, as I said, as I weighed in on the discussion. I think it was here. I think it was you again, Rickstorm, on the whole social media thing and the story that TVJ did about the profession. Is that they are now fearful that they no longer control the play field. That's the problem, you know. They no longer control the play field because I can tell a lot of things that and you have carelessness by vloggers, but a lot of the things you across vloggers, but the star has been doing for decades.
Facts. Because me
yeah,
out
but
in other space. Well, I Miss Julia. Well, I Miss Julia. Me I say me out in other space. I know pan close observation. Me see where them error enough time. I see it and people because it's a big platform. A lot of people not really hold them to certain like all them that just know say if we make a little misdemeanor, them beat with bad and stepping out when they carry. Them not really deal with the star them so and so forth, you know. But at the end, as well, Jamaica YouTuber said, the problem where I cause all of them things is that them in a competition with the bloggers them. So everybody out here trying to break news fastest. So
fast.
you know, a TVJ and a Gleaner might have some official sources where them can get them thing from accurately. No man now wait upon that again, my brother. You see what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
We just want the top part of the story and we just genius a thing and you know throw a couple of words in it to make sure we're on the safe side. If we're wrong, you know, we just say well we think still, you know, whenever I say it's absolute and rare. At the end of the day, them gone with the viewership and everything already. So yeah Jamaica YouTube right to do what you know.
But Jamaica YouTube, they actually do need a visa to come to Jamaica, you know, and we need a visa to go to them. Because when I was going there, I said which one, I don't remember who I said it to, but I said which passport should I travel on, Canadian passport or Jamaican passport?
No, before it, no man. I'm saying you can stay for 30 days. I said
but
for
you
30
need
days.
But you need okay, well, let me fact check that. I don't know. I can't do it right now because I'm not in front of a screen. But I do remember being told that Indians from India, they need a visa to come to Jamaica, just like Jamaican passport holders, they need a visa to go to India. And I wondered if the Canadian passport would have make it go through smoother. And everybody said to me, travel on your Canadian passport but I still needed a visa even with the Canadian passport too.
All right, so a quick question to do, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Because I saw last year, Britain actually lifted the visa. Well, they applied a waiver to all some countries in Central America and South America.
That's true,
right? And then no need no visa no more.
That's true.
Let me lay it out for you.
Agreed on.
Yeah, as of 3 days ago.
Well, I talk one time.
Right. I was just gonna land real quick, man. I'm just saying that, you know, something that was in place a couple of years ago, you know, can also be amended, you know, in recent times as well. So
that is true, but that's why I said
from the angle as well, you know.
Right, that's why I say I have to check, but I'm not too sure about. I hear what you're saying, Jamaica YouTube, but listen, we have to lead by example. We just talk about fact checking, right? So I do trust what you're saying, but I still have to verify it because I'm just going off of memory and from what I know. Right?
No, I'm going to give you more information. That's why I was coming in.
Yes, go ahead.
As of May 3, 2024.
Oh, okay. So that was recent then.
Over the weekend, that.
Right. That's
3 days ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I went in my early 20s, so that was long ago.
So it may coincide with that chartered flight.
Well, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense now. Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
that makes sense. Rick, you pick up what I go now. So effective May 3rd, yeah, man. All the Indians them can come to Jamaica for 30 days without a visa.
I'm
looking at it on my phone right now.
And watch this now. The reality
and let me
put it
right. Before you go Imhotep, let me just use one more context. May 12th is Indian arrival day. Jamaica celebrates that every year.
All right.
Yeah,
and I did mention that May 12th thing too. But because I'm never 100% sure, me tell them so don't really hold my feet to the fire still, is it?
Right. But I'm looking on I might get kick off because I'm on my phone. But you're right, Jamaica YouTube. Thanks for that enlightenment because I never know say them can stay up to a period of 30 days, and it says original passport with validity of minimum 6 months. Right, them can use to come in. So them don't need a visa to come into Jamaica. You are perfectly correct, sir. Thank you for that. Did not know that.
BI strong. I read that, man. For real.
So my time I have a check in BI strong. Cause more while
Yeah,
man, line stuck glue on the chat like that, you know. You see. So
True.
more while I have a check in and make your point, you know. Cause people might.
What I'm saying? Because I can't see.
He must say, mention it about 5 times, you know. But me I say, so my time when I really.
I can't see the chat. BI strong. Sorry.
So my time, man, I just check in and get reasoning. You see.
Yeah, man. Just like how it's self-made, I say, I feel him industry this way is about. Right. And him check in and him give you an update and Jamaica YouTuber deal with the communication aspect of thing because that I feel him forte as well. You know, it's good when we and give with the investigative perspective from the Ministry of National Security. So you know the thing, man. It's good when we have ones and ones check in and just touch the mic and go. If I even check in and say what you say and go still. You get what I say?
Yeah.
That's why come and be strong. Manners and respect.
Yeah, man.
But I think that piece of information that was just given is very important because that would eliminate all conspiracy theories that's surrounding this.
Facts. Facts. So everybody will want to say Andrew unless them are bringing people and things like that. There you go.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, I say a lot of people take the politics thing but another level, brother. They not care about where them attack as long as it align to fit the political party where them are represent, you know. As long as them can get some benefit in other reasoning there, you know, dirty up the water and do all sort of different things. You know?
Them love the excitement and the sensationalism. These are facts.
Yeah, man. Flyer, where you say Rick Kendrick win the war, them a crown him new king and he no respond yet. But anyways, so before we go away, where you say you think about the dancehall and the clash thing, Emotep? You feel like dancehall would do well with a clash and or
yes.
Yeah, the dancehall and do well with a clash, you know. Me see Subi a poke, so to speak, or a tout bounty killer. You know, I don't think Bounty are gonna respond. Bounty not gonna respond. I don't think I'm gonna respond still. But I mean, that wouldn't be a good little war still. Then I can lively up back dancehall to nothing wrong with that. But you know, if the general in war mode because remember right now you have a time when I Rodney we get and you have a next time where at the general. So you know the thing go. You get what I say?
So I said big up yourself in Ricky Tan. You know, Ricky Tan, you know, say some cover up about. We will see here.
The general no clash dopey.
Eh?
The general no clash dopey. Or if you clash a man are dead.
Wait. What do you mean by that though? What do you mean by that? Who
Him not kill Subi already. When we clash him again.
What do you mean? Got you. Because you know, got you.
Establish that. Now make a debate him still not Emote. But
here we go.
This with my general James Bond. James Bond is a man enough for a reason. Fully effective, you know. But you see, when the time he touch on music, boy, the man had gone, brother.
well, specifically Bounty Killer still. James Bond, I got suspend him logic and reason. And him wants a Bounty Killer. I may understand that, but watch this now. Since a logic and reason we are focused on, we have to go talk about the logic and reason of the argument. So that's just the reality now. So who is the dopey? And who dead and who run? Make we establish that because now we are alone there.
Come to the mic.
What was James Bond?
Yeah.
Come James Bond.
Step to the front of the congregation.
Establish this James Bond. Well, her name is Julia. So James Bond, where you say
Subi not dead already, man. We can't clash somewhere there. If fence is somebody new, you know.
You mean say him dead? Or how him dead in another war?
So Rick, who is a win the clash there? Subi?
Of course.
I make your Emotep iron.
Yeah, you know.
Hold on, Julia. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. We want a full discussion around it. We not just want a yes or no thing. So we want to hear your iron out this.
Yeah.
With Riley and so forth, just say who win the clash and whatever. So go to Emotep gone?
No, I'm still there, man.
You must be mad. No, at this time. You must be mad.
Julia. Here I go one. Me and the rest of we are going to mute and listen.
Yeah, make we mute and make them man argue it out.
Yeah, because we don't want it nice here. So,
all right, cool.
Yeah, man. So, well, let me ask you questions. First question to James Bond in our real life. All right, it was a lyrical confrontation. Yes, so
Yeah.
yes, yeah, man. So tell me which songs, which one of Bounty Killer songs them kill Mr. Vegas or turn him in a dopey?
The two last song I kill do spin barrel kill him, and my next one name, next one time. The two last song kill Vegas, man. Come
Tell
on.
me the song them, brother.
Spin barrel kill him, and the other one, the one before spin barrel. Yeah. Give me the title of the song, man. You know which song I'm talking. The two
Me,
last
I know
songs.
you, but you are you feel know that, man.
Come on, man. You know
All right,
song.
cool. All right, hold on. The murderation.
Yes,
Murderation.
Yes.
No, man. Another power cut one. The power cut one at target practice. I last one that him put out and then he run. But a murderation, no problem. So got you.
Yeah, up to now, Mr. Vegas not come back with nothing. We're killing all them two songs there.
So hold on. So murderation. Hold on, man. So murderation and spin barrel was the weak. Spin barrel wasn't. No, hold on. Oh, you even put spin barrel in at the clash when that have nothing to do with the clash. Oh, you even put spin barrel in there. Remember, Killer just throw that out there, you know.
Wasn't that Killer respond? No, wasn't that Killer
No,
last time?
that wasn't a Killer response. No, hold on. Where's the counteraction in the spin barrel? Tell me.
I think he might have target practice work because
no, man, no. Him say spin barrel, Rick. Him say it, you know. No put
no,
nothing in
I talk about the last song. He must say the last song still. The last song target practice.
Target practice, right? But him say spin barrel.
Sorry.
And him said the song before spin barrel. Well, I know. Him said the song before spin barrel. So at that's him there, you know. So if I the song before spin barrel, murderation about that.
And I can be a fear man now. Vegas was leading the war up. Even the first when the first song Vegas put out and then Killer respond. When Mr. Da respond, I say Killer that make no sense that week. The second song rare. But when the last two, if you be honest, the last two songs Killer take the war this now.
No. Hold on. What's this now? Hold on. What's this now? The best song out of the clash, right, was Run Up. That the song there, right, was the best song out of the clash. When Bounty Killer best song was Target Practice. Murderation, nowhere near Target Practice. You get me? I say? No, watch this now. Pan the power cut within that's where Target Practice was. Mr. Vegas have emptied the clip. One of the baddest, most melodious diss track in here. If anybody will know music and melody and listen to that, know say that a monster. So when me I say no, Mr. Vegas have All Out, where I'm first song, him have Run Up. When Mr. Vegas drop All Out and Bounty Killer drop him song, everybody say Bounty, away I go with that. And then Mr. Vegas drop Run Up. Everybody has say Run Up gone. Big massive song in a clash. Where Bounty Killer forward with? Him forward with what? Murderation. And then people say, because the people them did I say, boy, Mr. Vegas, they sang when he Run Up. I'm getting a feedback still. I think probably James Band might echo a little bit. No problem, James Band, because me a reason. I'm just saying, because I can walk through this clash day by day in chronological order, because guess what? I was in the midst of this clash as well too, in a real life. So me assure you say, when Mr. Vegas do, when Subi do Run Up, and everybody I say, yo, that song they bad. Remember say Bounty Killer drop Murderation, and remember when people start buy out the wall and wagon start jumping all the wagon and them sitting there, because them realize say what Subi sang them were better. There was more clarity with Subi songs. Them there was more counteraction and punchlines in a Subi songs. Them and people really rate Subi songs. Them me nah say people Bounty never have him fan base where rate him song, and nothing wrong with that. But here we go now. When Run Up drop and Bounty drop Murderation, and the people must say, yo, but Bounty a lead, where Bounty do? Bounty throw out Spin Barrel have nothing to do with that the clash, brother. Spin Barrel now counteract, Spin Barrel now punch, nothing at all. It now counteract, nothing at all. Nothing at all. That song they just put on Cobweb, take it up and then just throw it out in the clash. You supposed to know that too, or if you close the Bounty Killer, how that will be part of the clash if you that close. That
so
can't be part of the clash. No, what you mean? All right, hold on there. All right. Which song? When the war start? Never ask you now. When the war start, right? When Bounty Killer did job for him song, and him say him take the Valentine's break. No them time the slow motion they drop with him and Dexter Daps and Baby Sham. Me wrong or me right there, sir?
You're right.
February 14th. Right. So good. So that a part of the clash too?
Imhotep, we can't reason. So,
No,
you
but
know,
that's
know
my
sure.
point. Well, no, that's my point. My point is
So you don't think spin barrel is a part of the clash?
spin back. Well, I know. All I'm saying is
No, I'll ask you a question.
no.
You
Well, I
don't
know.
think so?
People put it in the clash, but what I'm saying, if we rating the song based on a certain criteria, that song is a song where just throw in at the clash because it not meet the criteria. It not counteract nothing. It not say nothing about the whole clash. It not say nothing about him opponent and them something there. And anybody when no music no say spin barrel
I am
was
not
a song because what is hold on now.
convince you
Hold on, James Bond, man.
when the clash,
No, hold on, James Bond. Hold on. Remember when Bounty Job spin barrel under the principle of the clash, you know. Remember as a Subi did to drop him song, you know. Because remember Bounty Killer done drop murderation, you know. So I wait people for Subi drop him song, you know. And him there I say, yo, drop your song. And him just throw out spin barrel. In a real life. But when Subi go and deal with the empty the clip, and people say, yo, I trouble this. What you see him do? Him up on the same power cut with him, and from day one, Subi did say, yo, see the rhythm there. And we see that play out in our eyes where even TJ and Valiant them are do it. From day one, Subi has a see the rhythm there, and Bounty has say him no want the rhythm. Do the first song, and the people must say the song, yeah man, the quality, everything poor. You get what me I say? And Subi say, all right, we just say, here we go on. Carry him over there, so. And Subi say, when me I carry him, yeah man, him can't dominate me there, so. Yeah, and from me here, Subi a power cut and everything, me I say, a murder. So the reality is that when Subi drop empty the clip and Bounty drop target practice, a bounty run out of the war, just like what Drake do. It's the same thing Bounty do, you know? What Drake do, you know? So how we are going like we want double standards?
But James Bond, why would you choose?
Bounty Killer say, hold on, Miss Julia. Bounty Killer put that on him social media page, that the on record. Him never does do him song and not say nothing. The man does say it done.
It done, yeah.
Remember, because I get too personal and the fans them say I get too personal, blah blah
Remember the
blah.
poll.
But hold on there. But hold on this. But let me ask him something. So why would you choose spin barrel over target practice? Like I'm a Bounty fan too, right? Mr. Vegas fan more, but why would you? Because target practice was one of his most effective songs when he talk about Vegas and then police brother and him and all the something them what him say. And that was on a power cut with him too, as Imhotep said. So why would you choose spin barrel over that? Why would we want spin barrel in the war? You know what I mean? Because it was kind of weak ish. You know
listen, me, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Tell us something. In a real life, if James Bond for engage with a reason with me, about the song them and them something there, I quit song him and go stand up and reason about it right now. In a real life. So watch this now. I am just saying, nothing wrong with them feelings, you know, but as Rick mentioned it, you run out me general, I said Duppy and them something there. We can reason about the music too, and we not have to go so extreme. Because I just the feelings you're gone there, so James Bond.
Me love the target practice from Bounty.
Yeah, well, I know Miss Julia. I mean, I say the reasoning just so on one side, I think it was gonna be a challenging reasoning, but I just Imhotep vibe in here.
Imhotep attack, Imhotep attack.
You talk first, but
like we allow James Bond to say a thing from film standpoint then. Because we don't want it to sound like a bully down thing.
No, man, nobody can bully me down, man.
No, that way.
Come on, James Bond. I read every night. Come on.
But what I am saying is, there's no way I can win him, no. Convince Imhotep or anybody on this platform that Mr.
No, come on, James Bond. I want 160 people are listening. So you know, have to specifically try to convince Imhotep. More people are listening, and if you attack the truth, they must say a facts you attack. So come on.
Me not convince them. Me, and I am also going to be biased as well. Now if you look at that too, no, I'm also be biased too.
So yeah, say it's a biased standpoint.
But it's not
Imhotep go biased too, because Vegas.
All right, well, all I will listen to songs them and based on Imhotep argument, me not hear no bias me here. Why am I describe how we see going in the clash?
But I see it differently. What him say, I see it differently, you know.
But
I
okay,
take a
let me
different,
ask
I take
James
a
Bond.
different, I take a different
James
stance on
Bond.
it.
You want to
James
explain
Bond.
to them.
James Bond, let me ask you something. Target practice. You don't find that was Bounty's most effective song in the whole clash?
Make
When
James
I
Bond
talk about
explain
Vegas
to we
police,
still as
brother.
Rick said, Miss Julia, respectfully. Make
Huh?
James Bond explain to we as Rika asks.
Yeah, but that's what
I
more asking that.
want some explanation from Eve's standpoint of the clash.
Yeah.
That more. See, I go he might put a detail out how him say the clash from Fim's standpoint. More hear James Bond's standpoint and how him see the clash.
Sorry, I was not invested in the war as much as you guys were. I know war titles and whatever. I hear song drop. Hold on now. I hear song drop. I say, all right, cool. That Vegas. I don't even know one of Vegas song title. No. Not even one. So I hear song drop. So
You're not ready then,
You're
James
ready,
Bond.
you're ready, you're ready, man.
You're not ready then, James Bond, because
James
listen.
Bond,
so we
you're
can't
not ready.
finish
James
the song.
Bond. James Bond,
So-
we know even as a fan, somebody would not even as invested as Emotep. We know all of the song them from Bounty. All of the
So,
song them from
James
Vegas.
Bond, willing to put him head on the block for killer and him don't know how the war where killer did a fight.
Me hear
James
this,
Bond
me hear
just
song
started.
and which song counter which song and whatever. Me don't know say oh that one name XYZ
Oh,
and whatever.
God,
Whatever. I
James.
hear the
What you
song.
mean? Then no war, hold on, then war go on and killer. Hey, don't make the killer, hold on. I don't want killer.
Me
I don't want.
hear Vegas a drop song. Me go
Hold
the
on,
song
man.
killer drop that song there. And me keep it moving to be honest.
No, hold on, no, man, no. Well, it's a different conversation then.
Yeah.
Watch this now.
And I
Watch
feel
this now.
when I compare the song them, I feel like Killer win. And I just say go for the
Right, but watch
win.
this now, you know. Watch this now. If you don't even know the name of one of Mr. Vegas song, if you ask if you tell me a line of one, what are you gonna say?
Bro, I swear to God, and this is not a cap. I don't know the title to one of Vegas song. Not even
Do you
one.
know? Well, no, that's what I said. No, but that's about title.
Hold on.
That's about a line.
Let me correct
Even
this.
a line.
Meaning the songs in the war. Of course, I know Vegas catalog. Meaning the songs in the war.
All right, so
If you don't know Vegas, because if you don't know Vegas song them in the war, oh yeah, say the man dead, brother.
Exactly.
The names of the songs. Some can say, well, Run Up did come out that time there, and then after that he dropped John Brown or in dropped the one named John Wayne. Of course, when the war go on, nobody have nothing to do, so I listen to the war and whatever. But trust me, I was not in the war done and gone and my gone on business.
Go back, listen,
no,
James
but hold
Bond.
on, James Bond. James Bond. No. You say James Bond. You emphatically say, don't you know, right?
But I feel like, but me feel like
hold on, James Bond, man. Hold on, James Bond, man. You see, want to say that now? Me swear, say you know the clash and the songs them and them someday, and who have the lyrical content this so and which are in detail because them were the strong. And knows, and you know very well, say, just like you might, yeah, man, their own little killer or have a link with him like that. You know, say me their own Subi in a way like that too, in a real life. So for you to say that,
that's the reason why I said that, because I know it's not a trigger you.
No, it's not a trigger. It's a conversation which shows that you are dealing with the feelings part and not the music. So I just write this right there. And nothing wrong with that. Hold on, James Bond. Hold on, man. Hold on, James Bond. Hold on, James Bond, man. Everybody I gotta have the night, me I gotta have my night too, man. So I just
James Bond, let me just say
we can lose some battle and win the war.
James Bond, let me just say one thing. Just the fact say you would have put that other song in the realms of Target Practice, which was one of Bounty's, to me, most effective songs. Them. That means say you probably didn't really listen to Bounty's songs either. Because even as a fan of Bounty, I can tell, say, yo, that song brought out the best out of Bounty. Right? It's not even like as if it was going like with the gating as much as him lick over him police brother or all them something there, and it was lyrical. It sounded good. You can't. That was Bounty's best, to me, one of the best songs them that Bounty have in that whole clash. So it seemed like you don't even know Bounty song.
Miss Julia, as James Bond has admitted, you have been more invested in this clash than him.
By far.
Right. So you see what I say, Miss Julia?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So that should answer anything where you want to say, Miss Julia.
Even killer last song is a man come and say, yo, your Vegas a deal with your virgin. I'm saying, and then we go listen to the clash. By far. And then when Killer put out in song, I call Mac and say, yo, me hear Killer song in a year, Killer deal it. Like by far people call me and say, yo, you know, Vegas I deal with Killer and like 2 songs into the war with Vegas. Me don't even know. These people are like, yo, Vegas I deal with
all
Killer.
right, so James Bond. So that means that the Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas war kinda bring you forward over YouTube space or what?
Of course, when I came here the first night, that was it. The first night I come in and it was making a chip in and say, yo, and it was the same thing. I say, yo, Killer don't really on Vegas, so it's not a is whatever. And I was giving the reference. So was it last year Carnival? When I say, yo, with the Carnival and Vegas and I play and Killer dance and Rumble and we are laughing.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is that
I remember him telling us that.
Rick, yeah, man, he said that to us, but guess what going on now? That wasn't last year when the clash are going though, but it was in a December time there. Remember the whole December Sting vibration and Sting reasoning, man.
Yeah, but I was giving reference to what happened from before.
No, man, I understand, but I'm saying when you forward, you are saying that the first time when you did talk to it, that's why I ask if other clash to bring up on YouTube and you say yes. So I say when you did say that I really December them time there still. So when I say the clash was really in like the February, March, you know. Yeah, February. It was a 1 month settings to start in February and they done both in early March or them time.
Yeah, and I am not scared of admitting it. That's even when I come back, I'm said to the one time I argue the point about Alkaline and Masca, who's the bigger artist. After I come off, I go back and check the numbers and I say, Rotted, Alkaline have a song with 64 million views. Right. And look on Masca song with the same time span. Come on, just reason pan some. I have to know the facts. I say, all right. I'm say, all right. Masca have a song come out 8 years ago. He have 15 million views. Alkaline have a song come out 8 years ago. He have 67 million views. So I have to say, on the right, as Alkaline the bigger artist. But why you repeat it again and make the crowd hear even louder? No, but it's something do. I'm just say Ray because I feel like what
I agree with that too.
I respect because of that. I want to say the thing. No,
I respect that too, man. I respect that too, man. Because watch this now. You see me now? Yeah, you see certain battles. Me now go take on neither to James Bond. And if me say me a stand pan quits and me I go just wave the white flag and just know say me live to fight on it. That's a reason one more time.
Yeah, exactly. Just like a while ago. I never know say Indians don't need the them visa to come to Jamaica, and I stand corrected. I look it up on the phone and double check it. Not saying that I don't trust what you were saying, but my philosophy is trust and verify. Right? I always verify.
Yeah, man. I choose a fly eye. Yeah, some name, man. Fly eye. Remember them man, the name, man. Yeah, a couple names, man. Trust me.
I can't see what I'm saying.
Some of them people. Because I'm Mr. Vegas Bounty Killer who really met me forward on YouTube like that in a sense too. Where you know you're fully active over YouTube. Me never follow up YouTube like that.
Me too.
Never. I just Ricstormtv them to subscribe to and check out.
I don't. Subscribe to you. I'm subscribe to you. I'm subscribe to Rick. Me not subscribe to nobody else.
Listen, the first person I subscribe to on YouTube is Rick, and then Imhotep. I'm not really subscribed to anybody else.
Yeah, remember when Miss Julia just forward by you.
And then I'm making joke off of me because I call everybody sir and Mr. this and Mr.
Yeah, man, Miss Julia make you say, yo, listen me, no, but I went on Julia upon one and that now go
No, but the thing about Miss Julia to Rick is that Miss Julia was speaking about the songs.
Yes.
You get what me I say? That was always, Miss Julia knew the song. She was listening to the music and she was speaking about the songs. Remember, say, when the war at a man a reason, enough man just run on with him feelings and you ask a man about the song and he can't tell you, but he's willing to defend everything and then from there. So that's the difference too. So
remember, say, even them time that I know is this as they done said, it's Sting reason why I did come on, no. Remember, so even them time they never come on.
Word.
Yeah.
It's when the Sting reason come up and come on and the same night, Mr. Vegas upon them, well, a reason I say, boy, you know him for choke. And I say, yo, I'm just split the truth, because why not going to do with that? I say, yo, that, if that will go on, that will go on. Remember, and the whole that we all laugh at Vegas, I say, you're right, and I'm now go over there, and whatever.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So in reality, I don't see. Yeah, I don't think Bounty Killer in a war mode, you know. Neither. Probably I goodly Rodney about the place I know too. So I just test that still. But you know,
what you think about massacre?
Yeah, always in a war mode still. You know it go. You know?
No, may I say, what you think about massacre alkaline? You feel like no possibility that they might that gone through the gate as well.
Massacre Alkaline, Rick. Massacre Alkaline is the clash that dancehall need.
Yes.
When me not talk one for see, dancehall need.
Yes.
You get what me I say? When you look at all the other possibilities, Massacre Alkaline, and watch this now. If Cartel touch road, Cartel Alkaline, people will look on that one there too. But at the end of the day, anywhere you put it, you are going to have Alkaline on one part, and you either going to have Massacre Alkaline, Vibes Cartel Alkaline, and that's the rival with the dancehall need them the brother to reignite the thing.
Me think say the clash they can bring it on like an international level where portion of people check in and tune in and have expectation to the thing, and it actually reach somewhere, you know?
I agree, 100%. And you know what else too, Rick? You know what else too? If Massacre learn from his marketing mistakes, right? Him can see that this would be a perfect opportunity. Because when was the last time he put out anything new? Like new song. I'm not talking about him new video, them film old song them. I'm talking about actual new song. You understand? So this is a perfect opportunity. If him start clash Alki or Alkali, I call him Alki, right? If him start before we put out some music, it's a good opportunity. But let's see if we make this opportunity pass him by.
Well, I guess probably,
I don't think it's an opportunity for none of them, because none of them don't need a clash. Right now, I would say Valiant need a clash more than anybody in a dancer, because him smoke a go down. Yeah, when you go in clash, you know, all right. When Vegas and Killer clash, the clash benefit Killer more than Vegas, because Killer did quiet, nothing now go on, and then Killer just go back in a mood and him back out there again.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but this is the thing though, James Bond. We have to stop. Yeah, sorry.
You have to figure out when a clash is needed. Masca don't need it right now. I think you have to find out more opponents that need a clash. Valiant will definitely need a clash right now, especially to the little PJ one.
So hold on there. So hold on. So clash is base. So when Cartel and Movado did a war, then they need it. When Bounty and Bean did a war, then they need it.
Of course.
Come on, man. Come on.
No, I don't think so.
I don't want to make one of my tonight. But brother, come on, man. Yes, I want hip hop going in a hip hop, you know. That would be the legal.
Remember now. Hold on. Since I don't know the music, let me sit up. Remember now. When Cartel and Movado was warring, Movado was a hot artist at the time. Is after Cartel does him up a sting, that's when Cartel really, because Cartel is just a left alliance. Something thing, they just rare. Cartel was lukewarm and Cartel.
I'm sorry, James Bond. You see, in a real life, you know, when we are talking about the dancehall music, and you see when you talk about that Gully Gaza war there, no, we have to talk about it in a chronological order and in detail. We can't gloss over it. So what's this?
Let me just say 3-second thing. Because I'm a little one for a little bit and share. So here we go on. Let me tell you something, James Bond. Rickitan, you and Jeron can depend at one time. And you can't prove to me how Cartel win that clash. So that's what I'm saying.
After Imhotep talk, I want to say something to James Bond. Imhotep, go through Imhotep.
All I'm saying is that when that Gully Gaza war started, Cartel was in prime form like Usain Bolt was at the Beijing Olympics. So we can't undermine that and say Movado did have the hype on him something there. Movado definitely was on fire, but Cartel was in prime form as well.
I agree with that.
Remember
100%.
that in a real life.
In a real life, and not only that, but James Bond too. We have to listen, guys. We have to stop putting that narrative on dancehall. Talk about how is only when our artists need a clash. The clash is a part of dancehall culture. It is a part of the sportsmanship of dancehall. The fact is, dancehall itself needs a clash, and not only that, right? But the same lens that you can look at with the American hip hop people, them none of them Drake or Wiz or Wiz, none of them don't really need a clash, right? But them doing it for the sportsmanship of it, and we have to start seeing our dancehall and our dancehall artists with the same lens, and so we can enjoy it more and stop fight it down. You understand? Because that same narrative there is what was part of the problem with people trying to fight that about, it's not good for the artist's career, and them have so much to lose, and all this foolishness that we were hearing. Guys, it's sportsmanship, and we have to look at it as such. And dancehall actually needs the clash. It's not just about any one artist. That's what I have to say about that.
Miss Julie, you can say
Yes.
anything because it's entertainment for you. When an artist is going to clash the next artist, he's actually putting his career on the line. So he has to know where the
I've
up.
never seen. Okay, but James,
Could
have you
hold on.
ever seen an artist?
What time you finish? So let me finish.
Okay,
now.
sorry, love. Sorry.
But
Go ahead.
when an artist is actually going to clash, he's actually going to put his career on the line. So you have to know wait. You have to know where the options are. All right, cool. Is this worth putting my career? You know how much people.
But why them career on the line?
Miss Julie, you say you're Bounty Killer fan. You know how much artists go up against Bounty Killer and dead? And
yes, but this is what I'm saying though. But
you don't hear nothing about them after them.
But James, that's the problem too. If they had continued, right? People dust off themselves and continue again. Enough artists get boxed, enough artists get lit down, enough artists fall and then they brush off themselves.
That's not how the music business go.
No,
certain Beanie Man was just great.
Listen, hold on, James. Tell me, give me an artist that lost them career because of a clash.
Merciless, Gringo, what the guy name what name Kip Rich, all them people is clash make them career done. Them turn paper light artists.
Agree with that?
Them turn paper light artists.
Agree with that?
If thing no come around in the ear about them. So you have to and then because even Kip Rich, he was a good artist. Before him start to them clash something, you know. It's clash make Kip Rich make you carry from Kip Rich again because now people brand new as paper light artists. So you have to know what you're doing a clash.
No, but he's a pepper light artist because of the no, James. He's a pepper light. Correlation don't mean causation. He's a pepper light artist because he don't put out any music until Christmas come. That's why them name them pepper light artist.
And that is actually
and the context where James Banner say, right? He might keep it about a stage thing alone. Right? We're talking about a lyrical confrontation that will culminate on the stage. But we're not gonna say it's just pan a stage too, man.
But I don't want to say a clash if it's not going to manifest on stage.
No, hold on. I didn't say, you know what I said? Hold on, man. First thing I said, it will culminate. It's a lyrical confrontation that will culminate on the stage, meaning say it finished on the stage. But during that time, you have a rivalry, a lyrical confrontation.
Right.
So so we are look on it. I don't know if you are look on it with the Keep Rich and only at Sting. We're not look talk about the clash that we there. And when it come out to clash, in the context of now, the clash can only benefit both artists in a real life too. In a real life, we see it with Valiant and TJ. We see it with Jada and Stefan. You even mentioned with Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas, with Cargo and Ayactian. I really them two did get a little attention. And when the clash done, nobody not to pre them again. Miss it Demarco, right? Start war fully bad and Coyote get involved. The man them get relevant and them something there. You understand me? I say she no get involved. And you know, everybody talk about Demarco, this and everything like that. The man them relevant in the conversation. When the war done, where you think go on? Less conversation. So it proven and shown all the time that rivalries and lyrical confrontations have always created that kind of excitement around artists and therefore more attention around them and them something there. So the notion that putting your career on the line. No,
that was in Beanie and Bounty and Mother other them days. Who get that? Most artists today don't get a commercial song out of clashing. So after the clash done, them done too. Especially
but you move
them
the goalposts again, though,
especially if that artist get considered the loser of the clash.
But James, you move the goalposts again.
That's what there's benefits in the clash, if you don't understand what I'm saying. But an artist has to analyze and see if it's going to benefit him.
But James, James,
run out and clash too because the fans are calling for a clash.
No,
if I sit down and analyze it, why would what would Massacre have to gain now clashing Alkaline? Besides,
you know why?
It only can hurt him, no?
No, James. If he does, first of all, it not only can don't say that because the thing is, he has not put out a song in months, and he was the new hot, you know what? Okay, so my thing is this: how can competition ever? And come on, you're a capitalist, you're a business owner. Competition only sharpen you. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that, yes, it's true that some people might be afraid of looking fool or taking the L. There must be a winner. There must be someone who does not win. So I mean, you cannot be in an arena of dancehall, right? Which is anti-government, anti-structure, rebel, and be afraid of competition. It's the spirit of dancehall, James.
All right,
so I cannot.
Miss Julia, it's not to cut your wisdom.
Yeah.
So pretty much based on what James Banner said,
Yeah.
Him no one see no war, right?
Exactly, James.
All right, so watch this
Not
now.
No,
quiet,
Imhotep,
James.
Hold
Imhotep,
on,
don't,
man.
Imhotep, hold on,
Well,
man, hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
let me finish my
If
point
you,
and then you can respond, man.
all
Because
right.
everything we are say is there's no benefit, man, career upon the line, there's
Yeah.
no need for this, whatever. Make we just stay right there, sir. Because you said that. Now,
Yeah.
my point is, James Bond, with you saying that yeah, man, no war, enough to go on. Is it that you feel like say like a massacre alkaline clash? You doubt massacre or what?
Mm-hmm.
What I am saying to you is
Yeah.
stage of their career. When you when artists clashing, when artists trying to get them break them, trying to get them name, recognize them, trying to push ahead in the game. I am all fine for that because
No,
that's
not to cut you, but Rick Ross and Drake before
Right.
Kendrick Lamar, Rick Ross.
with
No,
their
hold on, no, Rick Ross did out there at this Drake and it's in there.
Right.
yeah, with their writers a dancer.
Yeah, but I'm just showing this. I show you about the age too. And remember, say Bounty and Mr. Vegas did go on that sitting last
Right.
year. And you know where
But
them already. Remember
but
Beanie Man, hold on, man. Remember, say Beanie Man, I say where them I go, them a old man and they sitting there. You know. Remember before the war started, you know, you might not know. The same man them when you see running in that the war, they even mash up the war and take over and jump on wagon. This when the war does start, the man them I say, all of them I say, yo, where them dinosaur they go. And them so.
Yeah.
And when the war start pick up steam and everybody start pay attention, man start jump on some wagon. So my point is, last year them time the Bounty Killer and Subi were considered dinosaurs. So don't use the age argument, but continue.
I am still going to use the age argument because if I was Bounty Killer, the next best thing for me to do is Clash Vegas based on what was going on before. We don't know what was going on before. Based on that, the only other way of getting back to Vegas was clashing because whatever. Anyway, we're not going on the street there with that. But what I am saying is, when dancehall, especially young artists coming up, that's when them show off them skill and them exercise them muscle, and that is very beneficial to them. But
Yes.
Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, them have them thing going on, them renew and them go on, and it went commercial where now at this point it's just the war is commercial. Movado and Cartel, well, kind of sort of the same thing because Movado the young and I'm thing I come up. And I have just that's just like when Masca was coming up and Masca pick pan I do him do this, him do that. They're just trying to get their break, which Clash is
James, but this is
very,
what I'm saying though.
very
I hear what you're
beneficial.
saying.
Clash is very beneficial to them
James,
at
I
that
hear
point.
what you're
So
saying, but
what I
this
am
is the
saying is
yeah, go
now,
ahead.
as a
Yeah.
fan of the
Yeah.
as an artist,
Yeah.
I personally would not clash Alkaline if I was Massacre. And if I was Alkaline, I wouldn't clash Massacre neither. Because
James,
there's no benefit in that to none of
James,
them.
listen. You see, this is the problem. I listened to you intently. And this is what I realized from the last time with the last clash. Is the way how you view clashes, okay? Competition is relevant at all stages of your career. If you see clash as a part of our dancehall culture, right? It's not only for when, yes, it is true, it is beneficial for when somebody is brand new and them trying to basically make a name for themselves, right? To show what them can do. But it's also good for sparring against people on the same levels. That's why them play levels card all the time. That's why a Mr. Vegas wouldn't clash a massacre or something because unless him doing it for fun. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why, because you have your own weight class, right? So competition should not be seen as only to benefit the artist. It should be seen as a part of our dancehall culture, which it really
Right.
is. And if you look at dancehall and itself, the anti-establishment of dancehall, the competition with dancehall, and that's what I miss about dancehall. When before them used to come on stage and you can't dress like them. You talk about people like and then full of this and Shabba Ranks and then full of all I'm clothes and then costume is a spectacle, is true entertainment. So much
Miss,
so that other
yes.
cultures are trying to steal it from us. So this is what
Miss
I'm
Julia?
saying. Well, hold on, now, let me finish, Emo,
Yeah, got
please.
you.
What I'm saying is we the people have to look at our dancehall and the dancehall clash culture with the weight that those other foreigners are looking at it, and we're not doing that because we're looking at it with a limited view, like how you said, and I mean
Right.
that with the most respect, because I do respect
All
your
right.
mind and your reasoning. Yeah, sorry, go ahead,
Right. So Miss
Imhotep.
Julia, me just want to say this too in a real
Yeah.
life because um we kind of observe the YouTube streets.
Yeah.
And you see when it comes on to massacre,
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen in a very long time, even somebody general, even MB. Me never hear MB step out and I say, yo, massacre for alkaline and Ray. My point is, Miss Julia, all the massacre fans, them either say no war and them not in a no war and them not give no man no hype, and it's always a defensive approach. And I find it very weird when I say it's the only time you see the man them get defensive. I'm getting an echo. I'm
Yeah, me
getting
too.
I
Somebody,
think
not me
Master,
though.
I think getting an echo me general.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
go
right,
through
Imhotep.
Right. So I'm saying when it comes on to massacre and clash, it's like massacre is a fragile egg or a protected species. Every man I say, yeah, man, no clash, no war, you know, benefit him. Yo, no. It's always, me never see a man I say, yo, what you mean? Yeah, man, massacre for war, alkaline, and kill him and get rid of him and take the championship and do say, yeah, say him a column two and him above alkaline because him kill him and them something there. No man no reason down the road. All the man
No,
never do.
only one man.
Like a protected species. I saw the man never do with massacre. So that's why me I say, all right, there's the massacre conversation there.
You're right, but he's one man though. That's why I rate him so much, and it's Mr. Gray. Because Mr. Gray, trust me, him rate massacre. Rate him. And if you listen to him said, no man, come. You need to step up to the plate now. You need to do something. You need to do. So Mr. Gray actually believe in massacre enough to say him can actually war. And him should actually be doing better. Because him hold him up to a certain standard. So I don't understand why people afraid.
Miss
Like
Julia, man, Miss Julia, you know, so people more familiar in the YouTube streets, you know, people more familiar with Gray. See, if you say Gray, people will more. When they say Mr. Gray,
Mr.
yeah,
Gray.
man,
The one with
Gray,
the
yeah, man, big
cassette
up
tape.
Gray, you know what thing go.
Big him up. The cassette tape logo, yeah.
So I personally not interested in no them warrior because it now go pan out on stage. And because I'm gonna warp on Instagram.
You're part of the dancehall problem in Nigeria.
Yes, James man is part of the problem.
It a go warp and me come from the old school where me, if a Pitney birthday party I go and Beanie Man is a killer, the Beanie Man a show up. All them killer no want to war. Beanie Man braver than killer.
No, but we have to understand say the dancehall is not about you alone.
No,
you know?
I understand that too. That's why I say for me personally, I'm not interested in it. Anyway, them
And if you're
come
from the
up
old school,
it
you'd
that.
have really
Not only
appreciate
that,
it. Because
not
I'm from
only
the
that.
old school.
Hold on, no. Not only that. It bound state I got out in a war. I'm gonna go kick down man. I'm gonna come with 1,000 this and all them something there. So like even that that's if you guys want to see where that's a good look.
Because them the thing they're just talking.
Yeah,
First thing first. Right now the biggest war going in a hip hop. You see Drake and Kendrick are shouting on stage, brother.
Exactly.
And both of these artists, double, triple time, all of them artists are where we are talking
Rick, that argument no hold no water because hip hop artists never really clash out on stage. Them don't know that's something there. Are we bring that?
Exactly, and
they
they
must
stole it.
versus are we come put two artists together, make them say blouse and skirt.
Yeah, but that's
exactly,
stage alone. But you are reason from a narrow angle, though, James.
Exactly.
You keep on keeping it on the stage.
Exactly.
Like that's the only place. It will end up on the stage, but more time what? We are talking about Vibes Cartel, Movado. Beanie Bounty. The rivalry and them
exactly.
general that we are talking about. We're not talking about no sting where a man run up on a man and them sitting there, brother. Come on, James Bond, man.
But you know what it is, Rick? The war that, you know, the most entertainment part of Mr. Vegas and Killer War, when two of them start go up on the same rhythm. You can't even mix the clash nowadays again. The clash nowadays are foolishness. You can't even mix them.
Wasn't the clash with Valiant and TJ the other day, two of them go up on the same rhythm?
Of course, that was good. That was good exercise, but you see,
that just have some negative thing in a dancehall.
That is not negative, bro. TJ and Valiant, that was good. And two was it done. What that done for? It just done. Like
because James never continued
them business.
But James, that is them not finishing the clash properly. So you can't just flush all of the clash down the toilet just because of 2 bad players or 4 bad players. But listen, Rick, you don't know this about James. Let me tell you, James have a good mind and James can't reason or anything. But you see, when James make up his mind and just him stubborn, that's what I noticed. He make up his mind to the clash. And we find every reason for why it not benefit nobody. That's what it is. So you can't convince him.
James man having time when he knows say yeah, we're going logic and reason.
Obviously, we are take place in the hip hop world and say all of the conversation over there. So we in a dance hall and man have attack one bag or something. Me no see no heap of hit song. All of them hot vibes when me see these quote unquote elders are give them youth. It now manifest not heap of hit songs or nothing, brother.
Exactly.
Right now we don't know who are around the place. Right now, who are around the place?
Nighty boy around the place.
No, hold on. Is who said that? YouTube or James Bond?
Yeah, man, I missed it, man.
Okay, James Bond, me more here for answer that one that you know. No, but when the massacre you did say the other night, James Bond.
I still stand by that. Massacre the most song rotating in the dance hall right now.
No, but you just understand Niger boy now, so make up your mind.
I know me say Niger boy.
No, but that's not even important, brother. Because that's not even important because at the end of the day, we just look on the fact that what we use and say man. Because according to James Bond and him state that him come from the old school.
Right.
In the old school, when a man asks who are on the place and a man say Beanie or Bunty, you have songs back of songs and hit back of hit. And dominant and everything, clash everything for sure say at them man you dominate the thing and there is no question.
And Imhotep come from
right
old
now
school
today you see a man around the place and you have to scratch from when the 2 years ago you are going a man catalog 5 years ago for draft some song to say this and that brother. Rubbish, brother.
And me come from the old school too. Me and Imhotep come from this old school. That's why we actually love the sportsmanship.
If the landscape
of
has changed, you have to use what is there. If the landscape not clash on them something and man keep showing that going on. So you have to use what is there. If the landscape
is just negative towards it.
Hold on.
James is negative towards it.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
But do you think that these new so the artists from like 2015, 16 up, do you think that they appreciate the clash culture? Do you think that I don't think they have the same hunger that artists had in the 90s? I don't think it's the same. The early mid 90s, even probably the 80s, coming up to the early 2000s. I don't think these youths have that kind of hunger.
No, I know my problem, man. I think, yeah, exactly. Don't worry. People like Squash Alkaline and them people like Clash. But I think the thing kind of lose that grip from Cartel go to jail because I think when Cartel is up on the road, more man have to up on the foot if they want to survive in this. You see it because if you not go to the extreme in terms of putting out music and hit and them thing there, yeah, go get stifled. So I think a lot of man just get relaxed and just feel like say, yo, you can't do what you feel like and whatever. You release no song up in the year and then you come down in a December and then you tell man say you take the whole year and blank.
Empress Fee make a good point. Look at Empress Fee, Eric. She make a great
Massacre
point.
is the most cuddled artist in dancehall to me. And she has stated to James Bond that
he's not a baby.
Massacre is not a baby.
Facts. Big up Empress Fee.
You know? So
James will make up his mind. Yeah, you can't.
But the next thing you find that them afraid to call out a man name, them afraid to point out and say, yo, you me attack. That's why I say one thing I did love about Beanie Man, you know. The local my artist in the 90s, the local troublemaker, you know. Being in a ramp, it make it clear one, you know. You remember Heights of Great Man? That was a song where my troll word at Capleton, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
But that was a massive hit song for him.
But I see a Beanie Man come and tell Massacre the other day say the clash pass with him and Alkaline.
And Jamaica YouTube. Remember said the Capleton too slew them. Massive hit in the dancehall too.
Exactly.
And that was a response to Beanie Man. Right? Remember the fire burn. Right? What Beanie Man did do. Remember saying that was a big hit song in a dancehall and that was
But Imhotep, it's a great man, you know. Is as a sample of more fire, you know. Well, this was more fire.
Exactly.
A sample Capleton song.
Yeah. But Jamaica
man, to show you how it kind of evil. Those songs, right? Those songs were monster songs, and the whole rivalry between Capleton and Beanie at the time too. That created the whole attention around the songs too.
Right. And Jamaica YouTube, listen, right, as you said, that is true. A lot of the younger artists, them look like as if them never put a lot of value on the clash, and the clash goes up. But they would be real stupid if after them see the hip hop world take up a thing, right, and do so much things with it, and them have it, and them don't reap the benefits of it, or use it to the max because it's ours. You understand what I'm saying to you? So let's see how them handle it after this now. Now them see that it's not exclusive to them, and them have no propriety over clash, and another culture actually pick it up and run in the street with it. Make we see how them treat it no afterwards.
No, but Miss Julia.
Well, I say this, Mr.
Yeah.
Youth. I want to give Master Kirk a piece the reasoning took a long time in there. But
Yeah.
you know why the next thing when me see I go happen?
Yeah.
2 hip hop artists soon go square off on stage.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you're gonna see. That's what
That's a way to go to.
Rick, remember tell you, Rick, you come in like a psychic, because that is exactly what I was thinking this morning when I listened to we might have sent me that Drake song. I listened to it. I say, you know, these efforts when them ready, they're gonna end up on a stage, a clash, and they're going to capitalize off of it, because one thing them know to do is make money, and we have it. Want it, can't get it, and get it because they don't want it. You understand what I'm saying? So make we see how them treat it afterwards. Yeah.
But Master Kirk.
Yeah, man. Bless up on yourself, my G. Bless up.
Yeah, big up yourself, my general.
Bless up, Master Kirk.
Yeah, man. Imhotep.
Man has a respect, the general.
Yeah, man. Walking encyclopedia, you know.
yeah, straight up.
There's a trouble about that, you know.
Yeah, man.
Miss Julia.
Yeah, man. Big up.
You know. But yeah, man. We kind of like the whole clash. You understand me? I say ever since, you know. Cause me's a old school man, like you know. You see me?
Yeah.
So, you know, we just always a tune in still. You see me? But you know how much we say, you know.
Yeah, man. Understandable. 56 still, you know, so 56 can unmute and make we hear film viewpoint.
Big up 56.
Yeah, easy now. James Bond.
How James Bond? Look like
James. Yeah. Hey, let me say now. Him good to listen still, but when you have a man like James Bond around the artist like Killer, I could have even done the clash with Killer. But me want to tell him something now. In the heights of dancehall, anyway, so dancehall come up with clashes from sound system to DJs. In our best time with dancehall, a clash time, man.
True.
Before Vegas and Born to Clash the other day. You know.
Miss Julia, in thing I echo, that's how I'm mute. So just let him say what you must say and then
Go ahead.
Yeah, man, go through me, general.
All right. The other day before Vegas and Bounty Clash, you know, we know all of the Afrobeat song them. We know every Afrobeat song, you know. From the man then Clash and the Clash thing them start back, we don't hear nothing about Afrobeat again. We were so excited about dancehall that without a doubt or without anything, me knows the Clash make dancehall excited, right? And every time a Clash come up, I want to tell you, the boom of YouTube and the Clash started the other day. You see YouTube just boom up so with a lot of bloggers and the Clash them started the other day. So when you have man that talk about there's no benefit of Clash, just the excitement is enough benefit. And in addition to that, every time there's a clash, the artist them name at the top of everything. Them stream the most those times. Them everybody know them worldwide, whatever it is. And them just seem to not get in it, clash make it them dance and excited for one and make them more popular. So I don't know why people are fighting on clash like it's a real war thing. I don't know what's taking place with people. People in the music too, like even Sean Paul. If Clash is not his thing, because the way I say Sean Paul and Shaggy, you know, them come on and get up people things and make a bag of money and fight the real stuff. It's what I'm saying. So if a man like Sean Paul not into Clash, keep quiet, no man, and him give a lot of people strength to talk about the Clash not good. It's what I'm and you see Vegas and thing that clash never stop, bounty, the two man them would have them bankers now would have count money till them figure them. The world take on to the thing. The whole world take on to the clash and the man then stop the clash.
Facts.
Cargo and Ioctane, the world are take on to the thing until them go mess it up. Jada and Steph London, the whole world are take on to it. What people can't say clash, they might take it like it's a real fight or something. That's just crazy.
Facts. And again,
yeah, man.
And again, it is a matter of how we view our own thing. And we're not viewing our own thing right. We have to look with right eyes on the things that we have as Jamaican people and put some weight on it, because the other people they put weight on it and them ready for take it over, right? So listen, man, it is the dancehall is spectacle, is competition, is the spirit of it, and watering down the thing, taking out the spirit out of it. Clash is good for dancehall, period. That's how I have to system. I can mute again.
Yeah.
Is it
right.
Is it my phone that's feedbacking or what?
No, a 56 thing there. Anytime.
56. Okay.
Yeah,
man, the thing with 56 there, sir, Rick, him does, you know, he might watch the stream on the YouTube and link and check in. So the stream yard open and the YouTube still open. So I just say sometimes.
Yeah, but to me, it's not a man we are tiring, just making point with us.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're
but the point I wanted to make earlier, if I can go ahead.
Yeah, man, go through me, general.
Let me tell you something. Whether people like it or not, the old school artists, them have to go lead the way. Man, them have to go come back out and start, because I do not see these younger artists, I don't think their head is in the space. I just don't see it. Yes, you may have one and two things going with TG and Valiant, but you don't. It's like you just don't get that kind of feel that you used to get before. And remember, you know, a lot of big hit songs, you know, especially in the 90s, came from clashes, you know.
Yeah, your facts.
I
But you
don't
know
think
what?
these youngsters have that kind of hunger.
But you know what? To go off
Mr.
what you said.
Mr. Jada Kingdom and Teflon and get a clear, especially with Jada Kingdom, a clear pathway.
Yeah, clear.
And take over the place. And them joke it out, brother.
But
you know,
Rick,
give me 6 Jada laugh like you think this thing for joke, bro.
Take it for joke. But Rick, to what him say a while ago, right? I agree with what him saying now. But you see, and not hypotheticals, but project. Let's do some projection. Imagine now, if all of the hip hop artists them take up this clash and it become cool, you're going to start see all of the young artists them in Jamaica start do it again. Trust me. It's like them after a validation from North America. Or them, it's the same thing even with the label things. It's like them after a validation from somebody else to make it cool for them to appreciate it. And I'm not with that mindset. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, but I agree with Jamaica YouTube, because remember, even that whole era clash thing that it started from Bunty and Vegas, you know, because the narrative was, remember, I said when that clash just started, the narrative was, yo, we're then too old, man.
Yes, I remember.
That's the argue out there and I say, yo, when I call the man him old, nothing wrong with the man him vice, brother. I sing a man, I sing. You know I say? So I don't understand.
It's because of how them look at it though, Rick. It's the same point. It's how them look, is how we view our own things. Them not viewing it as something that is a part of dancehall culture that we should cherish and we should look forward to and get excited about. Just like how we have with champs culture, just like how we have a running and sports day culture. Them not seeing it like that. Them seeing it, them just seeing it through a very narrow lens, as Imhotep say, narrow and negative.
Because I just look at how people just view stuff in a Jamaica, brother. It's like
there you go.
The man kind of Jamaica and a wall down. It's like everything in a Jamaica where can be progressive. It's like a man just tell himself to either too good for you or too good for you, you know.
Facts.
Yeah, so I'm not have no problem to stay down here and look on it over hip hop, you know. And watch them make a money and ray. But make a feel with dancehall artists and we. You see, all sort of man come out with much in preaching advice. Yo, this and that a collab for collab and ray. And as soon as the water down, them see a man then all look on you and give a color, brother.
So Rick, so you're saying that gatekeeper thing still active then? That's what you're saying then?
Fully, man.
Okay.
Yeah, facts. Facts,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
And as we say, and they were help the gatekeeper them then know say them idiot emotional fans where subscribe to them and say all when a nonsense, brother. Nobody now think and say yo. You know say a style them and a style the artist them. Them man reach where them for reach already, and they are two little young artists they are where have the potential for reach on the level or surpass a level. And them just sit down and conjure up some way and they made for you some like a slick size and tell them, knowing that them man they now go when them take them off of that the party and that the projection there, them know say them man they now go find the amount of number one, they now go dominant like them already. So them stump them on the sides, brother. And as soon as them drop out of the algorithm, that's it.
That's it.
All of them man away that give Jada them advice. How me not see them a collab with them?
Facts. Facts, Rick.
Yeah, that's a solid point there, saying Eric.
Yeah.
Solid point that.
Yo, I don't know if we collaboration there.
Yeah, Missy, she drop I mean she did drop something there. She dropped a couple songs after still, them are going reasonably well, but not as impactful as when she da clash Stefan. You get me? I said the pan the payment plan with him, she have the Jezebel. She and Governor, them have a song to and them something there. She dropped a song earlier and when the clash just done on them things there. So me I say is that the traction, even Dancehall Jezebel, it don't do better than the next song for the Dirty Money there. You know that one there, Miss Julia favorite song that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as me I say, the clash really, as Rick said, they had that clash in their hands, the whole world in their hands, and then just dash it away and walk away.
Dash it away and walk away. Yeah, that's right.
Right now, we need
but,
Drake and Kendrick.
But
you look at the numbers where them are get. You look at the numbers where the man them are get. I want to you, man.
But that clash there, when you said them, in my opinion, I don't think Stefan are the one to walk. I think Jada the one and our bag of nice people. For them could decide say, yo, the clash done. But I think Stefan wasn't it for the long run.
No, but Jamaica YouTube, remember say who dropped the last song?
No, I don't recall. No, you can't tell me.
Well,
Jada.
No, Jada drop accept that.
Yeah, it was Jada.
Right? And the way how people say Jada say boy she gone and them sitting there.
Yeah,
but hold on.
So,
My point is when Subi and Bounty Killer did a war and Killer job target practice and in the song him a say boy him a left a war. And then him post up and say, yeah, man, him gone on to bigger things. And the people that said the war get too personal and one bag of something.
Yeah.
Steph London did not drop a response to Jada's song. Steph London listened to fear people them too and just accept say the war done.
Facts.
So at the end of the day, Jada was the last one with drop a song.
Yes.
So we have to deal it from the angle.
Let me stand correctly. But the thing is that when I was focusing, I like matter of fact, I liked how Stefan reminded me of 90s artists clash. Just the way the aggression and so on. I like that. I did like that. Yes, when him have that true look whatever, but it made me feel like the man them are clashing at the 90s. That kind of aggression and so on. It felt nice.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that I don't think these artists, I don't think any one of them new artists here, because guess what? After my youth, Massacre, go back to Massacre and Alkaline. After Massacre dropped him album in December, right?
Yeah.
And then coming into January, Alkaline must have dropped No Rival. I said, that's the first show, No Rival, or it was Lump Sum. Which one was the first one? Lump Sum was the first one and then No Rival, right?
Lump Sum was the first one.
All right. When after then drop No Rival in January that drop, right? That's why it go in January, so what, mid-January, so him drop No Rival.
Yeah, but
and then after
Yes,
that
yes,
him
yes,
drop.
yes, yes.
Then after
yeah,
that
yeah.
him drop. Then after that him drop. Nah, let's begin.
And it's funny too, remember say him drop them song there right in the eye of the storm too,
Yeah, but that's where I'm
Right
going
in the
now.
eye of the
I am
storm
saying,
with the war them too, him
but
drop
I'm
them
saying,
song there,
but I'm saying, at the perfect opportunity that no. Because I remember you just drop your album a month ago. This man come drop no rival and now let's begin. You were supposed to just jump out now for kick off a boy face. Come on, knows and come take your shine right, Come on, knows that you are the man. And I'm saying that they don't have them kind of thing. That's the thing with me tell you now. I obviously I was a Beanie Man for the night. Beanie Man, I little troublemaker. If you look at all of the album, them Art and Life. If you look at Art and Life, if you look at Tropical Storm, if you look at Many Moods and Moses, all of them have tune way mature with that people. All of some massive songs in there. A tune we mature when my does a true word, does a true
Yeah, brother,
word.
but first time, first time all those songs used to sound like, gimmicks and them thing, But now everything changed, It's like a personal thing the man them a deal with nowadays, You understand? Everything personal nowadays. So
You
it's
know
like
what? You know
What
what
you
them
mean by
problem?
personal now? Hold on
Well,
there.
well,
Let me ask you something.
let me tell you why the biggest problem in a
What you
dance
mean
hall.
by
Well,
personal?
I'm Miss Julia. Well, on
Yeah.
it. Let me tell you why the biggest problem with them artists that when me observe that and it's like it's a Jamaican thing too. Every man or most of the man them think that them alone for rich or them
Right.
alone to make money and so forth.
yeah.
So a man we know say him clashing with you are gonna make both of you make money and him have a problem with that. Because perfect example. In a this clash with Drake and Kendrick Lamar. Me not try to pocket watch no man, but me see Kendrick release a couple songs. And in a like 5 days, them it would have gone over about 50 million views in terms of
Yeah.
like the songs there. And that just from one platform where I talk about just like YouTube. So you know say that alone in itself in just 5 days would that be a whole heap of money. So me I say a more commercial artist like Drake could have say, well, if me go clash and put my name aligned to my name to this brother, him a go make money and Ray.
Yeah.
Could I just pre on a level and just say, yo, me not clash no man, brother. I mean,
And-
me that big ass artist said we and my fans them would agree with anything when me I say. So me I say,
Right.
I don't see the man them preach in a dance hall. A man just a tell himself say, him alone want a fat car every driver. Him alone want all of the girls them. Him alone want a rich brother. So even them thing that the man them take into consideration and some of the time there's a clear way how the thing figure brother and the man them would rather cut off their nose to spite
to
them.
spite them face. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Rick. That's exactly what I was about to say. And the thing is this. I don't Jamaica YouTube. What I'm saying is I hear what you're saying out there. But let's just wait and see, because a lot of these people's mentality is them only value what them have after somebody else values it. So I don't know what the attitude towards clash will be after, say, a couple more hip hop artists take this clash and take clashing and go with it. That's the first thing. And the second thing is I don't agree with what you say when you say them so personal nowadays, because Beenie Man basically turned Bounty in a matey back in the days, right? But that was
True.
very
No,
personal.
no,
Him getting
I did
woman.
no, I never said anything about personal. Somebody else said that.
No. Oh, sorry.
I think
Well,
I'm
all of
asking
us
There,
sound, all of us sound, the sound, the voices are very deep. So, sorry.
can I
Somebody whoever it was that said that. Oh, nowadays it's so personal, dude. That was very personal back in
can
the
I
day.
say something?
Yes.
There is three things that stop the clash between Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas. Three things, in my opinion, that stop that clash. It is image, truth, and wagoness. I don't think it's Bounty Killer core fan that destroyed the clash. I think it's image, the truth, and wagoness. Right? And
Yeah,
I see
Explain.
yeah.
because I see it is actually playing out even in Drake and Kendrick, right? It's the similar accusation, the whole Peter thing, right? And when one is trying to protect their image somewhat, one will try to really backstep. You guys know that there's something called narcissist prayer. You guys know about the narcissist prayer, right?
Mm.
Hmm.
Go ahead, tell us.
Didn't
We're listening to you, skeptic. You have the floor.
there's
Yeah, man, we know
something
about
called
narcissism.
there's something called a narcissist prayer, right? It is um that it didn't happen, and if it did, that's not a big deal, and if it was, that's not my fault, and if it was, it didn't mean it, and if it did, you deserve it. All kind of it's all backdrop. It's the same play out. When somebody is making an accusation where that is provable, and when one wants to protect their image, one is going to back out. All right, that's what I get from what caused that. Apart from all the wagonist people that riled up again, because most of them was really against Mr. Vegas himself and wanted him to lose, and they wasn't expecting Mr. Vegas to come out that strong, lyrically and stuff like that, right? I just don't think Bounty Killer wanted that Peter thing to continue to mess up his image. That's what I think. What prompt him to back out, similar to what Drake did, with the allegation that Kendrick passed against him.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer have a personal thing going. So, to an extent, a part of it, me don't even want to get involved in. Killer say my fish from when him say to take him pit with them. Him say Killer petty whatever them say them thing is. The part of the war there, me never involved. Let them have them personal thing. I wish me say a lot of industry people stand up for that because of the nature of it. And I just me left the part right there. I don't have a comment on the part right there. Killer say what I'm say, Vegas say what I'm saying. Make them pan out the personal part. Them a
Yeah,
deal with
yeah.
it.
But that is
That's
how
how it
most
go.
people should have look on it, because I saw me look on it, thing there. But however,
Yeah,
a lot of
exactly.
the fans them take up this thing on them head and I go on like say, this and that and ready, and that show off the whole thing. Man start personalize this thing on a level where, we have to have one another say, wait.
But what is funny though, Rick, right? Even looking at the Drake and Kendrick Lamar clash, right?
Hmm.
I don't really see that toxic environment. Yes,
Nobody not care, brother.
the rivalry is there, and people take them side, You get what I say? And
Yeah.
people that say yeah, Drake or Kendrick and everybody that talk about the songs them or whatever. But it is not toxic. You see,
Yeah.
even on the YouTube space, Subi and Bounty Killer, toxic.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo and IACT and toxic. Even the Jada and Stefan, it got toxic. TG and Valiant toxic. So you kind of realize that people will insert some toxic energy in the thing, because the reality is that the people them are artists, they might have a personal rivalry. Me feel say it's best them put it in a lyrics and we
Yeah.
see who is better in terms of how them express it and how it is composed, and we judge the thing right there. So you get what I
Perfect.
say, Rick?
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah, I
people
saw it,
get
brother.
That's
personal,
how it's
and
supposed to
then
be,
it
Imhotep.
becomes very toxic.
Because
Facts.
because if I'm all right, well, just like how you say, we observe this Kendrick and Drake thing there. Kendrick come out and say Drake a pedophile. All me interested in hear how this man I go counteract this in him song, brother.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
me not go come out and say, yo, me want me gun figure boss a Kendrick fan it, brother.
Right.
Yeah, no, because the man they are beat name artist. No, more hear how the artist I go put him pen to paper and how skillful him I go counteract this, because we already know it's a clash, and man I go say stuff in a clash,
Right. But
Serious.
Rick, that go again to the same point that I made. We can't just examine the fruit, we have to examine the root. And the root in this case is how Jamaican people look at the things that them have. You understand what I'm saying? If you even think about it, that is the same mindset, right? What make people can't even happy for Buju Banton, when him son just dead. You understand what I'm saying? Why it is that you don't always have to look at the most narrow, the most negative, the most terrible things when it come on to our things is the mindset of the people. And if you can't fix the mindset, you will always have the same problem manifested in a different way. These are just facts. I didn't make the rules.
And
So,
and
so,
Yeah.
and
so
and
Imhotep.
why I'm not holding my breath for any of them look nowadays artists. Yeah. No,
Point
hold on.
taken.
I'm gonna tell you something. I went to
Mm.
Well, now, it not take a while, man, because all of them are friend, man.
let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
point taken.
I went to this thing, one of the most underreported thing. I don't know if I can find a tape or any you can find any recording. You see the Peter Metro Major Mackerel clash on the stage was the hottest thing as thing. In terms of actual two man I got toe to toe. They look foolish with the two man like for the one of the man no match up the show.
Mm.
Them man the toe to toe. That wasn't even the young people them did that because the way the man them up the stage.
Mm.
And
So
I'm saying
based
that
on
them
what we are saying, then are the new school them in a dancehall toxic then, right? That's what you're saying.
what I can say is
No,
that
I'm not saying new school still. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Got you.
what I can say is that for almost the last decade, the clash culture has been on a steep decline. The only little bright light did come back was verses with Beanie and Bounty in this what really did bring back and Vegas and Bounty. The
Mm.
only little bright light I hold people them. All right, the whole people, and I'm not advocating. Don't get me wrong. I'm not advocating. What I'm saying is that I don't get the feeling that
Mm.
the younger set of artists for the last decade have
Mm.
that kind of thing about them. And if them are go clash, everything about that.
Mm.
They're not finding creativity for go down in a certain things, but dig up certain things. And I just not getting it generally.
I get
You
what you're
have a
saying.
few of them, like somebody like Chronicler, you know. But I
Mm-hmm.
like to see him in a clash because I think that him dangerous.
Yeah.
You understand? I
Yeah.
just don't
Fact.
think somebody like Massacre, I just think Massacre thinks him no need to in a clash with nobody. He might be on him own road. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
But Jamaica
That's how
YouTube,
I see it.
yeah, say to be honest still, me no really feel say Massacre, Me just feel say here go on now. Massacre has the peace of mind knowing say him fan base I go always protect him when there is a clash conversation.
I think
So
when Masika probably look pan,
yeah.
Good point, Imhotep.
me think when Masika probably look pan is the fact that when him upcoming, him probably a fire off a artist and artist now look pan him and so forth. So probably might tell himself say, yo, me reach pan a level now, me I do the same thing, you see it. But
It make him look soft.
yeah, because at the end of the day, nobody now go look pan no artist where upcoming as established artists. That just not gonna make no sense. Yes,
But
what I
the
mean?
position is still Rick. That would be more like a feelings position, not true, Rick. Most likely
Exactly.
I say, yo, when
But
man did I try look at boss or I
no,
try
but
look at hype, would not look for man no look for only,
But
Exactly.
if you know the
You
game,
get what me I say?
Right.
If you know the game, nobody have carry more feelings than dancehall artists. Them are some girl, you know. All of them feelings hurt and them this and them that and rare. Even when I want to talk about the whole popcorn Sharon thing. If I ever tell you the real reason why that go on, you're like, really? Trust me, them disrespect they don't warrant what go on. I just feelings, everybody just feels that them bigger is trust me, they're so
No, well, from a
sensitive.
something where if a something confidential, then you know a thing go.
Right.
No,
Of course.
in a
But if a something where
confidential,
you can
in a
speak and
confidential, but if I
ignorant if
say
you want to speak on
no,
it.
But
if in a confidential, but if I say it, them are gonna know I say it because
Right.
it's something
don't say it.
in our office.
Yeah,
So
just
you
keep
understand
it.
what I'm saying?
Don't say it.
Yeah, man, I understand.
Yeah, but Rick, again, you see what you just said, and the same thing what Imhotep just said. That again is examining the fruit. We have to look at the root. Is the way all them look at it. If Massacre and them was looking at dancehall clash properly, the way how it's supposed to be looked at as a part of dancehall culture, and a privilege to actually go out there and show where you can and combat another artist, we wouldn't have this problem. Them him looking at it that with the feelings thing when it's about what when we didn't look at boss blah 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 and then no me not bother with it. That's a bad view of looking at something. That's a bad mindset.
And how me prove it? Once my him alkaline or whatever, and me I say, all right, probably I look and say alkaline and yeah, the fire for alkaline early. And as we say, me understand a man establish and you wanna boss yet, him not gonna really respond to you. But let's say, all right, yeah, play the same game for whatever reason, because you're your own man. But even when Skeng step out, brother, I must say the man shy away from that. Me I say, no, sir. He step on a way different level, because at least that you should have just know, say, yo, you just cool Skeng and send him home fast and make him know, say, yo, big man and boy a boy. You know?
And
So,
that's why too.
But
That's why too, Rick.
Rick, there's also
My
strategy.
question is,
Strategy. There also. Hold on,
my
a skeptic.
question is,
Skeptic. Hold on, let me say something. There's
yeah,
also strategy. There's also strategy to war, no.
Yeah.
When you
brother,
go,
come on,
you
bro.
hold on, you can go sing, you know. I don't care, you know. Based on singing one song, you know, if you're a crowd or not your crowd, you know, or you can feel them something there, you know. Skeng come out at the hottest thing. Skeng go say, me lick him in with 2 pot come and Skeng win the war to us. So you have to understand them singing. The artists them look on them thing, you know. And I say, boy,
They're looking at the wrong things. That's the point.
That me I say because, all right, because perfect example, as me say, I see them where the 6 them it come out hot like fire and you know, them decide to them I got challenge alkaline for whatever reason. And him just cool them fast and just know say I say go brother. So that was what I expect with Massacre. Say, yo, this little man here feel like say, because this is Massacre where we are talking about, you know. This little man here feel like say, yo, he can just step out and, you know, disrespect Massacre and Ray and mad at this and blah blah blah. So me just say, all right, if I want like a 1 month or 2 weeks schooling fast and then I'll get back to where I do normally and just throw that badge upon your shoulder.
People have them choice. Remember, remember say same way I do not go after Adi wicked and Adi I say I do not look at juggling man, I look at straw for all and pan. And he just love him.
The difference with Cartel was already in our battle at them time, brother.
Right.
So a Cartel
it's vision.
But that's what I said, the artists them size up and them pick them battle. Them size up and them fly with them.
Who Massacre fit, brother?
Massacre not pick nobody. Them a size up. I am not a Massacre defender.
Rick. It's just Rick.
My question is, my question is, who want the smoke now?
Who want to smoke now?
Who want the smoke now? Huh? Let's go.
Who wants the smoke?
Oh,
now?
who wants the? Oh,
yeah, that's what I said.
You said so proper. I didn't even know what you're saying.
Yeah, man. But you know, a skeptic always articulating us. So I'm free on the street talk now. You know, kind of unique more times.
Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Yeah, man. Bless up, skeptic.
Bless up, skeptic. But no, but Rick, again, you listen. Everything can be narrowed down to the same root cause. Again, the lack of respect. You know, them don't respect what them have, and them don't respect them clash culture. Right?
Exactly.
That's basically what it is, and that's why I say, like, I understand what Jamaica YouTube is saying, but I would love to see if after them hip hop artists say more of them go on and take it and them end up on stage, right? Maybe them views will change and if they will become cool to them all of a sudden, and they will pick it up and have some pride in it again.
And they look like a fallback in a some way you're supposed to be original, you know.
Exactly.
And one thing with fans love original thing, you know. Fans just look, find say do your thing out of desperation and I look at hype. Then we not look for you. They will flap your to said way.
But Rick, one last thing, and that is why you see we must give people them flowers while I'm alive. That's why I'm rate them. Listen, I always rated the market because I always have them in my playlist, blah blah blah. But when I see him step out, I'm actually do the clash, right, and reason with the people. I say, you know what? Him get a couple more points for that because he never, as you say, he never have to do it. The point in film career, according to James Bond, he would have more to lose. Yeah, but him do it for the sportsmanship of it and to actually push and encourage the young one.
When Sting come up in back out, can know if he did that.
But he didn't back out though. He did. Lord have mercy. That's another can of worms. We don't have enough time. 11:30.
Him never back out.
Him never back out, James. Where were you?
Man, just never getting $6 million.
Yeah, exactly. A particular amount of money.
Exactly. Back in the days when Bounty and Beanie are clashing hard, the man get paid for clashing. A man just knows
but he
exercise.
Come on, James. Come on. You have to go. You have to give and take.
Brother, Bounty and Beanie in that clash for not free, brother.
You have to give and take.
There's a lot of clash going with Bounty and Beanie clash for free. Trust me.
The,
Beanie Man just say Bounty did that.
the,
Beanie Man just say Bounty did run up on him. Bounty just say Beanie Man did run up on him. Trust me.
then James, a big show like Sting, you can ask a certain amount of money and you're not getting, you got to turn up. Eh?
Yeah, but to be fair though, just think about it. To be fair, to pay one person $6 million, come, just think about it.
And the mark on a big artist, man. And the mark on a big artist, man.
Just to be fair, Cartel never get 6 million to this thing yet, I know.
Brother,
James, you know how much money they make from Sting?
6 million a monkey money.
That is nothing for Sting. You know how much money they make?
Exactly, Rick. Exactly, Rick.
You know how much money they make from Sting? And not only that, if it was marketing
What's the cover
propaganda
charge?
of
What's the
sponsors.
cover charge? This thing about $5,000 or $6,000. Sting didn't have 10,000 people there, no.
But you think them would have 10,000 people there if them never have no headliners, really? Maybe if they had headliners, they would have more
Sting
people.
did not have 10,000 people there.
But why did they not have 10,000 people there?
Because there were nobody to pull the crowd
exactly. So it's a chicken and the egg situation. What you saying? Them can't pay the artists. So because there's not enough people, but yet still there's not enough people because they don't have no headlining.
You're right.
Come on.
So James Bond, remember,
right.
When it comes on to festivals and stage shows and things like that, it is what? Who they on the roster.
Exactly.
People look and see who they on the roster, and then them say, all right, it's gonna pique them interest. So, you pay the money and you will automatically get the audience.
Facts.
You get what I say? So sometimes you have to kind of take that risk there too. It's like you want to deal with the low hanging fruit. Where you not willing to say, all right, I'll pay because automatically it's going to draw me one next 7,000, 10,000 people.
Yeah.
You can pay a man 6 million.
There's also a thing called market research. So
when you do that, what on a James Bond?
When you do that now, you have to kind of test the crowd and see if I get this artist, is the crowd feeling this man? Is this guy pull the crowd that I want to cover?
No, but James Bond, what on a James Bond? I understand that, but what you're saying is that's a hypothetical position. Me talking a reality. Last year, them mark them time there was the man in terms of flashing and everything. Everything was centered around DeMarco and fully bad them and them something there. In a real life, my point is $6 million could have gotten them extra 10,000 people or 7,000 people in a real life because that clash culture there and the rivalry there. People would have spent their money to go to Sting and go watch it. Rain, sun, or shine.
Facts. And the marketing research was there because it was hot. Everybody was laughing after the plane landing on Coyote Head. And don't forget about all of that stuff. There was a whole heap. It was buzzing in the streets. Come on, you can't get more market research.
But James Bond, what you know?
Yeah.
5,000 people, at $5,000, that's like about 25 million. That's right? So he can easily spend 6 million and I'm bringing in 25 million in gate receipts.
But look how much people. Sting is a whole production. Just the stage setup alone, I think you're talking about $15 million now. Just the main event got set up over Sting. You're talking
right. So that's why you need more people than 10,000.
So
exactly.
At least 130.
You need when fully loaded to get all 15,000 people fully loaded, I broke even on them something there. So you have to look. It's a whole money for an operation. No? But I am not saying that him shouldn't gamble the money. But I am saying as a him as a promoter probably size it up and say, I think DeMarco was overcharging for Sting. I just 4 million would have been a comfortable spot, but I just think 6 million was overcharging.
Well, he was wrong.
But look at the ratio doing a James Bond,
right? And
that's why, as again, you have to take risks in a business too.
Exactly.
You have to look and say, all right, here we go on. Me, I run Sting for 40 years as Isaiah Leng,
right?
And me know say the creme de la creme of Sting predominantly is the clashes,
right?
Right, and me certain say me can get 5,000 more people at 5,000 a head if me give this man 6 million and give this man 3 million. That's 9 million me I go spend and me I get 25 million na gate receipts. So at the end of the day, me make what? 16 million.
Facts.
Just by making that move. So at the end of the day, people have to calculate that because you need the people. You need more people. More people means more gate receipts.
Yeah. And I think more people. I think a lot more people than turn out if he did book them, Marco.
Listen, if he had booked them off, I would have bought a ticket.
And the clash than turn out to be a better clash.
I would have been down there. Me and
Yeah.
all of my girls, them would have been down there.
What I think is going on, we're overrating where dancehall is. I think that's what we're doing right
No,
now.
I think you are underrating
no,
dancehall clash culture.
we're overrating
Because you
where
make up your
dancehall is
mind,
now.
James Bond, that is not good, and you make up your mind, so you're going to just everything going to go down that funnel. These are just facts, you know, and I'm not going against your
Yeah,
reasoning.
man, you know, so
It's
you know,
just
so
fact.
once James Man said nay, every argument I go point that road is still
Exactly,
so.
Imhotep.
Him not two in the clash thing.
Exactly.
Him not see the value in it, and him I go always hold a position.
Exactly, Imhotep.
But the reality is that there is value. There is value in it. You know,
What I am saying is the clash is good, but it's just not. Me just telling the facts it now gonna happen based on all these other things. Me just telling you say what you're hoping for will not come back. It now gonna happen. Just like our verses, it come and serve everybody. We could have said rare. Watch nothing happen after verses, and it broke YouTube, broke Spotify, broke every single thing. It was the #1 trending thing in the world, and nothing happened after.
Well,
It
it
now
did
come back.
benefit. It did benefit Beanie and Bounty in terms of more people.
Of course,
You know,
yeah,
of course,
more followers. More people get known to them.
That's
You know,
right.
the music and stuff like that. So there was some benefit as well.
100% to them. Remember, they got paid, no? They got part shares in verses, minor shares or whatever. So it benefit them tremendously. But what I'm saying, on a whole, like the other artists prior to them, it don't do nothing for them.
Well,
but
but
James
at the end of
Bond,
the day, you know, a Beanie and Bounty do it still. So
right?
once it benefit them, I think I'm good with that because it gives the genre more exposure as
There
well.
you
So
go.
that's an extension of the benefit. You get what I say?
Exactly. And James, again, everything that you just say comes right back to the roots again, right? Which is the way how you're viewing and the way how people are viewing clash culture when it comes to dancehall is a very narrow and a very negative view. So you're not going to own it, you're not going to see it properly. Yeah, what are you saying, Imhotep?
Yeah, my take on the whole dancehall. It's just a new era. This is not
Yes,
dancehall.
you
It's just a new era. That's all I can say. It's just a new era in a dancehall right now. Everything just changed. That's all I can say. You see me?
But does it change for the better though?
Kind of, because everything we are going now, I go on from way back from before Beanie and Bounty. It just modernized now. Everything just changed. It's just a new era in a dancehall. That's all I can say.
Well, I mean, throughout history, you know, music always have them era, and sometimes you realize you look at it's normally like a 10-year span, so to speak.
Yeah.
You get me? I say, and you see the various transition and the phases and stages. Now, with dancehall still has the potential to utilize similar elements
Facts
that were used to make it or take it to the pinnacle of where it once was.
right.
But it still has room to actually be receptive to new sound and younger artists who will try it out and it will work for them. So it is not as if say it's one way street or my way or the highway in dancehall.
Cool.
So there is that opening for many different aspects in terms of this artist. You have Nige Boy. Clean as a whistle within song them. Everybody love the song.
Everybody
them
love them
people
song
say
them.
what? Long time dancehall really want a clean song.
Yeah.
Right? In drop the continent, in drop the judgment, right? Now in drop nomad. So my point is people in dancehall took on to Nige Boy songs, not because he's visually impaired, but because it's very good songs, lots of melody, lyrical content clean, and people yearn for that in dancehall. So
exactly.
dancehall will always accommodate that type of lyrics, my general.
Right.
Well, on the Imhotep, what me I say still in terms of dancehall, as it relates to changing. Well, on it, let me see. Me think it changed to the reverse because here we go on now. Probably in terms of like the male them, probably Massacre are probably like the last artist where I go can maintain for over like a 5-year span, brother. All of them new artists, yeah, they will have a surprise me, but me not see none of them are hold it out and find hits after hits. And no, say I'll 10, I'll 5, 10, 6, 7, 8 years from now, we can't expect them to find a hit song, brother. That's what I say. Right now,
sorry.
Right now, all of the ones them when name did I call up in even last year, I say them are run place, this and that. Most of them fall off already.
Yeah, facts.
You know?
But Rick, we can't use that, oh, things change in
No,
regards to.
because I said that it changed for the worse, you know.
No, I understand it, but listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we can't use certain things like things change, regardless if it changed for the better or for the worse, when it comes to certain cultural things. Because certain things remain the same. That's why there's still Academy Awards. That's why there's still Oscars.
I understand
That's
all
why
the way
there's
I say, Julia.
that's why there's still sorry?
No, Mr. I understand all the way I say, but I am
Right.
saying over the years, when it comes down to dancehall, and when we are discussed with stars, them and the front runners, them and so forth, these are people where are maintain the genre at the forefront for at least 10 steady years, with finding hits back and hits.
Yeah, I
and
agree with what you're saying.
you know, it's a hit song or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 hit songs every year.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
it's
the man
different.
where we are put, well, I know, the man where we are put in these conversations, them now last with more than a month, brother.
That's true. And neither are the songs. But
So,
what I'm trying to say
this
is,
cannot be good, brother.
but what I'm trying to say is, okay, I do agree with you that dancehall changed for the worse. But what I'm saying is there are certain posts in a culture that don't change. And clash culture should be one of those posts in dancehall. Because that's where it starts. It is about the spirit of dancehall, is the competition, and it is also the culture of it. That's why no matter how many things change with media, AI, all of this stuff that's going on with music and with film, there's still the Academy Awards. It's a part of their culture. There's still the Oscars. It's a part of the culture of the whole thing. There's still even BET Awards, all those things, music fest, all that stuff. It's a part of the culture. So certain things should not be moved when there is changing winds. That's all I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying?
The problem is,
hold
well,
on.
the problem is, as me say, we find saying not for like the younger youths them, they don't really think for themselves. And the next thing is that you can't, there is no one way if you look on like the music. Now, a lot of people, a lot of like the artists, them, I think them look on it in a one direction. All of the successful artists, them where dominate the place, them kind of look have a outlook on it. Whether them do it subliminally or them deliberately preach out, them have an outlook on it where them kind of take it from all angles. No artists will run the place for years. Not just look and say, yo, oh, me talented, and me can just find it's back, and that's it.
Right.
Always have different elements towards the whole thing. You see it, and you even see it play out in a hip hop right now. Neither Drake or Kendrick Lamar and neither Clash, brother.
Right.
But the idea them still do it, and it go against them name and even solidify them as more legends in the thing, because 20, 40 years now, when a man a reason about Drake, you go reason upon even the Clash side and say, yo, you know, even though it's a man where sing some type of soft music for the ladies, him did well, him won against a lyrical artist where they can argue if him win or lose. That's not important.
Exactly.
You know?
So in other words, yeah, say it's a get rich quick thing the youth them the Rick.
Exactly. Them not care about the substance of the music.
Exactly.
Killer call them popcorn artists. You know, popcorn them. I thought
and then again, still you have to understand what the youth them are doing.
Hold on, that's why we can't talk one time. I thought Valiant would have been one of the hottest artists right now. Because one could say even Skeng a cool down. Even Skeng
yeah. You're right there. I thought so
Skeng, I say Skeng, I say this man is a rock star with all the antics and something go on. His lyrical content was not palatable to me. But me I say just him whole stage performance and how him go on and whatever. I say, yeah man, I need to have something to go on. And him thing Chensa come, we're supposed to be with Princess. The man has show me some stats. Chensa is the dancehall most collab artist in the history of dancehall. Nobody in dancehall do more collab on Chensa. And I'm like, whoa. And she just come and rare and just cool off same way. All of the artists them. If it wasn't for Nige Boy dance, I would have on a straight line, flat. And Nige Boy come dance, I get a peak. It would have flat line or go on.
I think Shensia would have we can write the hit and run song. Even though, as we say, me not find them consistent, because Shensia find out the hit and run song and she released other songs after that, and it's nowhere near that song there.
Exactly.
That song they run gone, left the whole of the rest of the song.
Yeah, because she find the formula. She find the formula with it and run and gone back at one
She
part
gone
about
back at the
spitting them
foreign
out
minded
and
again,
all
but
kind
spitting
of
them out.
nonsense and then sitting.
Yeah.
Nobody know I hear that. People
Nobody
you
know
just
hear
give
that.
it and run and the melody and the hook down them something there. And you go run, go the spitting them out and then
facts.
sometimes them have to read the room too and
Exactly.
realize that once they put out good songs out there, the people are gonna respond to it. And
Right.
once they put out certain little foolishness about spitting them out and then sitting there, people kiss them teeth and go on them business.
And
yes,
not
we're
only
not gonna have a fan base so I go support it, but we are talking about neutral people now go look on it neither.
facts.
And you need neutral people as well.
Right.
Music.
And then to Imhotep too, the thing is, don't take your audience for granted. Don't take your audience for granted. The best ones are the best ones. Never do. That's why I see Mr. Vegas can go out there and jump up and down like he's 20-something years old. Him come there to perform. Him make sure say him in top shape. Him not smoke or drink too much, right? To where him can perform and him short of breath. Because him have to perform for the people. So she now to me take the audience for granted, because you see, everybody never like that foolishness. Everybody, when you come out with it, everybody was underneath the song on our page. Everybody say, yes, Shensia, yes, that's what we want, that's what we want. And then she come back with this foolishness, splitting them out foolishness. You're right. It's ridiculous. Anyway, guys, big up on yourself. I stay overstay already. I'm going to my bed.
Yeah, man, let's do that.
Good night, you guys. Bye.
Yeah, man. I wanted to make a little point on the whole thing about gas. As I said, I am not. Me not enthusiastic that it's going to improve. Not with what I have to see. So apart from Nigeria, boy, I have to see something else being added. But what I want to go to, because some of the most popular parties, like the breakfast events and all the little events, them are all over the place. I don't know how many of you attend those things. I've attended a few of them. And what they tend to happen, and a lot of time they have live performances. And what tend to happen is that you have different groups of people. Girls, and they take photos of themselves, the man them take for everybody. And then they hear the artist a performer, and they will ray, and come back to their phone again and so on. The culture before that was much different. When people go dance, them go dance for hear the tune them, the bad man tune them. People are go for profile and take photos of themselves and laugh and them got so at the end doesn't remember the food performance or what that happened.
Yeah, because
it's just culturally it's just totally different.
Yeah, but again, now we know remember say that time in a dance hall, yeah, it go. Social media wasn't dominant, so people focus on the artists. Now everybody, it's all about social media, so people got show now the attention is live stream or record the artist or something. So at the end of the day, that's just the reality right now. Some people are gonna do it, and some people are gonna still be receptive to the music, even when them a record. Back then, them never have no phones like that for a record and one bag of social media. So I do understand the transition from they said the audience being organic and in tune to where the artists are going with, but so we have to accept the reality that in the social media era, yeah, that's gonna be the dominant approach in the spaces of entertainment.
And another thing we're kind of bite into the whole music thing though. It's just like regular people around social media. A lot of the artists them kind of lose that aura they around them. Nobody not really frightened for them like that, because you can't just turn on your phone if it's a TikTok person and you're entertained by your favorite TikTok and rare. So by the time you hear say this someone that them and they drop a song over this, you don't even care. Because you spend the whole day over there so entertained by whatever I go on this and Ray, So at the end of the day, brothers, I say a whole heap of things you have to take into consideration. You see?
The music just lose its steam, because even said breakfast party and Frenchman, whatever. And we're going to place here now. Back in the days, it was them play a certain music, the old school dancehall, ray, tete, and a little soca. Now it's mostly soca.
But the thing about the Frenchman thing, James Bond, in a real life still, as I say, them play the old school dancehall that was predominantly clean. Them no play, you not go hear them pull up no Movado, Top Shot and no miss. Them say we are rise crime and no cartel like that na the war. So me I say yes, authentic dancehall that was clean or palatable in the 90s. That them really play a Frenchman still, but them not go drop no new music like that. But the reality is that the younger generation, them, the Rajawile, them, the Najeri, you know, the Briscoe, them, the Skipper, them, the Malidan, Pablo YG, Jashi, you know, name them, Crafts, King, Silk Bass, all of them, you there, right? Within the last 3 years until now, you look and you say, all right, who is the next one to take the genre to a next level? I thought it would have been Skeng. Yeah, I mean, me rate Skeng because he's a good performer, right? Very good performer, and he's a people person where people like him. But in terms of him being the one to say take the music to a next level, me no see it. So me look on the wall, them Joshy, Silk Bass, everybody, Malidan, Pablo YG, them have to do them thing, you know. But we are talking about somebody who can take the genre and say, yeah, man, I'm gonna carry it. We not see nobody doing it right now either. And we have to admit the reality. I really the man do it right now.
Even when Silk Bass and Joshy dodge round the clash, especially that Joshy, we tell them say foolishness them do, brother. You know, and you know, see them come around and make attempt to do like collab by yeah, friendly collab and stuff. When it not really work.
Nobody don't really react to that.
Josh, you need a clash. That Josh, when
Josh never playing cards, right? Because first thing, here why Josh should have clash. People know him from even like unruly clash from that energy there, you know.
Exactly.
So when he even come out and I say, boy, him depend some Bob Marley thing about clash, go on and thing the 25th rare, piss off everybody, rather.
Yeah, man.
You know, at the end of the day, yeah, you know, the lane we are going and nothing wrong with that lane there, but sometimes you have to make sure you put your foot in the ground first, brother. You see it? So
First
we think he can boss and then him just take him time and transition over. He would have more ratings in the thing than just basically style the fans them are go against where the fans them want then. And I fans them are support you.
Right, because right now, you ask the question, which side of the fence Joshi there, dancehall or reggae? Some people are gonna say right now them undecided, them don't know. So at the end of the day, right, you have to kind of even put your feet on the ground as you say, Rick, solidify yourself, and then you can just branch off in one little lane when you're ready or whatever. But you can't want clash, then you want done with clash, and you want do girl song, conscious music, then you Lila Ike, you want on Rasta everything. You have to make up your mind, me general, because remember said that ER viral interview the way you get, you know. The interview the way where Joshi get is the same catchy at Valiant got. You get what me I say? And Valiant run with it and there was no looking back in our way. No matter what anybody wants to say, Valiant still a doing thing. Valiant have lumber out there, right? And that one, me think that one that I take time creep up still in a real life. Lumber, yeah, that song that creep up still. Valiant ride him wave and him do him thing and him carry dance, him run dance all for a year. We can't take that from him. Valiant ran dance all last year 2023 and a one little viral social media and get Joshi got that opportunity. Him start clash with Silk Bass. Him just get arrogant in a way, in my view. Because once him say Bob Marley sitting him a deal with and whatever. And then you and him got both collab. And the people them the one that anyhow when they diss each other lyrically, people don't say wait, rival with this. Nobody know what release the collab.
The people come out the Wakadi and whatever. And as me say, both of them could have do a clash. Me feel like say if even because after Joshi think that they clash, it's like a little lawless and then you hear say them start go to one heap of family and one bang around before all that cool on. I mean I say if I didn't engage in a clash, brother, I wouldn't even have time for none of that energy there, so because you'd have in a studio and write song. I know say I go get your career right.
The problem is Joshi boss and him song them and the artist no boss. So just Joshi boss. Because people know him, them know everything, and there's nothing really, there's nobody I work with Joshi about there. I say, yeah man, this all Joshi is him just famous. That's it enough. Joshi come like L.A. Lewis, him just famous. Joshi need voice training, that's a one thing, because when Joshi cannot perform, when Joshi perform on stage, all the best performance Joshi has ever had, him go on stage one time Windfall with him bands. From that, Joshi has never performed good again. Them if you show Joshi that video that I said that you need to do. Them card, they need to hold, them note, they need to hold. Every time Joshi take the mic.
You can't scream too much.
a bag of screaming. You can't understand nothing him say, and him a jump 1,000 miles and left the crowd. Josh is boss what him song him career no boss.
Brother, the two best clash me see wouldn't take place. And Mr. Vegas and Bounty and Valiant and the other youth there. That are the two no more clash that me see would go on. You understand?
Well, I
Because
mean, Cargo and IATN, that was a good clash still, you know. I just them mess it up still. I think that was a good clash. The man them have 14 songs, bro. You get what I say?
yes, but you see, clash consists of, brother, because if you notice from long time, because you say we are the old school, we're from the old school. When I'm on a clash, bridging, it's like you're not supposed to have friend no man. You understand? No make the public know. You understand me? I say if you have a friend a man, then no make the public know, bridging, because the public them want see the tone or enemy. You understand me? I said the two longest rival are Bounty and Beanie and see Movado and Cartel come now. You understand me? I say which right now Movado and Cartel people still a talk about them even up till today every day. That can't stop because guess what? Them not talk now. You understand? Bounty Killer and Beanie Man people still a talk about it because them are two giant in the dancehall. You understand me?
Not to cut your wisdom in general, but this is something where I don't think it's been spoken about a lot, right?
Yes.
You have sometimes people, whenever they go missing from a certain space or society, them leave a void. You see, Movado and Vibes Cartel, their absence from dancehall, so to speak, in terms of not they out there run the ground like that, that left a void in a dancehall, in a real life.
Yeah, me say that's the only reason why you see this so much nonsense going out there. Because first thing first, as me say, if like you did have like Mavado visiting Jamaica and Vibes Cartel still there road, all man we want to run the place or whatever, brother, would have a talented enough to bypass that system. You see what I say, brother?
True.
So you don't come sit down one corner bun spliff 3/4 of the year and forward down in the year at that, but you want to run the place. You can't run no place then where they are on a cartel and regime, brother.
No,
I'm about the regime. You have got dream about it, brother.
Let me tell you this: if Cartel was on the road, Movado would be a much better artist right now. It's
No,
just
but we have to understand, brother.
Yeah, me feel so too.
We have to understand, you know. When an artist can't touch Jamaica, me understand say like Mavado free, you know, but it's like it take away something from you as well, you know.
Yeah, man, facts, man.
We understand the part right there too, because
me think from him can't him find it and everything and support.
if you're not on the ground, it will take away a big part of whatever you are doing.
Why time you want to replenish? You want to replenish your thing that way.
In terms of underground, but just like how Bounty needed Beanie, Cartel needed Movado needed Cartel, vice versa. Iron sharp iron and keep them competitive spirit up and push them. I remember say them man afraid to go on the same rhythm and no care who make it. So if Cartel drop a rhythm, Movado find the promoter and say, yo, me dep on the rhythm. So I push harder, I try push harder and vice versa. So it bring out their creative side out of two of them. So it make them way better artists.
It's a continue.
It just still go on right now. And them look young youth now. Them not have them something in them because first of all, them have them one promoter them bathroom and make the rhythm. And when time I said the man now get the rhythm, this, that's a remember saying that them thing they help stimulate and push dancer, no? Because when you have one man pan a rhythm, I say, yo, Movado, tear up the rhythm. The man sit down pan the rhythm, him all a card upon the rhythm. The next man I go pan the rhythm, half he try it. Where there's a clash or not, half he try to Movado, no?
Yeah, and all Mavado and Cartel them do them thing. When them man they find a hit, brother, and the next man now have a hit, him under pressure. You know, because I want non-stop boss, you know. Right. Yeah, like I'm literally look like you say, boy. When last
Cartel have enough rhythm and clap 2 songs.
I probably got job on
3 songs too.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, man.
Every single American you ask about the verses, you know them say, ask him which part of the best part. You know them say? When those two niggas was going at each other on the same rhythm, and that's the best part of them, you know. When Bounty and Beanie was going at each other on the same rhythm. Any American you ask, and that's the highlight on it. So it shows you the value why it carry. Man, if you stop all out other man and say, yo, me not advise to the man, me not do this, that. If them care about the music, we not say everything have to be juggling and rare. But when you see say it work, look how much it song come out of juggling. A whole man get it song out of juggling.
I mean, that I got change no time soon.
And not necessarily hot artists sometimes. A man song might hot and he might not run dancer, but him song hot pan rhythm because him control the rhythm. So give the man the light to shine too.
But as me say, just before me take on myself, one thing I see of them man, brother, them know in themselves say the thing kind of get loose from Vado kind of there America and Cartel they are jail, brother. That's how the whole thing start kind of go downhill. You know, you have like even that this whole thing here. The thing I think the energy change with even like popcorn with that whole traditional thing there with the front runner them that have obvious rivals and you hear a man say boy, you know, him not really depend that and rare. So you have like a whole host of youth where just follow through upon that family there. And I think it kind of mash up the whole thing. You know, because even right now, at the end of the day, as me say, every man a friend. The whole all of them young youth, yeah, a friend. But I wish them the best still. Hope it can work for them. You know? But to me, the fact that them not really have no competitive spirit in them, it a go hard for them last more than 2 weeks, brother. They have to go well talented and different. They have to go exceptional like Niger boy where he's a whole character. You know, because when we observe Niger boy, you know, he's a whole character, you know. Yeah, say man they are swing them and they are drive them and they are do everything, you know, man they are just do some stuff to make people laugh outside of music, you know.
So yeah, say like Cartel soon come around, them afraid now then.
But now
Them afraid.
Scar, what kind of dumb question that? What stop my father from making music? Brother, I'm not talk about making Cartel and make new music, brother. But the fact that the man can't touch it from it just so it go, bro. So making new music because right now I see Mavado and Steve Martin. And you can see every year Mavado have a hit song. But I know that we are arguing. We are talking about the dominance like how Iman Cartel did have the gate lock. That's how we think the man have a reason upon. And me not think you can do that in a dancehall if you're not there in Jamaica, brother. You see what I say? Me not think that's possible if you can there if you're not going to Jamaica.
I don't think it's possible to. If I just go studio and make people see you on you have to depend on the ground. You have to depend on the ground if you get as upon a certain level or to control to a certain extent because you're not gonna see a show down there. You're not going remember say no back in the days you don't care which show now. Who depend it a man a compete if say meet at the show or youth at the show. Even just little even on a clashing, I just little a man come and say a man get a forward, a man say, I'm gonna put out my things so me get that forward there or something close like that or no. So even there's competition within the competition. So even when a man now war, but in the pan a show, just because a man perform before man hear the whole place and level, he must have to go level he plays so.
You know, a man mash up a stage show around here, so a man have to prove because him see when him look on the internet and say, boy, the whole life fans them are use this as bragging rights, you know. He have to go prove the next stage show around here, so him forward them bigger. And rare. So man them usually deal with it, brother. But that idea, yeah.
So you think that if teacher come back a road them you would have to go pull up them socks?
It depends, you know, cause it depends how him a go if Cartel come back a road and I deal with the thing like the Cartel where we used to, then it would have serious. But probably a man get up in a age and just tell himself saying want to relax. We don't know.
Me think him too.
If I the Cartel where we used to, we would just know say yo, you know, there are many ways where you can just lock the place quick and easy. You know?
Me don't think same that me. I personally think him take him too long. If Cartel come back around,
me think that to me, G. Just me think that too.
I think the game gone left him. Like
me think that.
Don't get me wrong, it's for the first year though when he come out, and I just say, well, let me take.
I just say,
Rick, hold on.
What may I say? Why if him decide to start a rivalry with the alkaline?
No, hold on. That's what I said to your point. Let me say this because you see, the first year when him come back around, Everybody want to see him. He's going to have everybody ears. So it's what him do within that first year. So let me take it back. Because just like when Buju come out and every Buju go sell out, everybody want to see him. Buju just take it and never do nothing. Him not put out no good music where people want. Him not do this, whatever. Him turn activist and all kind of something. So if Cartel come out, right now, they have to keep trees to a stadium Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night.
Yeah, man.
Monday night. And if him go Mobile, the same thing. And him go reach a Bahamas, same thing. Anyway, him reach the same thing. When you reach Africa, the whole continent thing over there for around 6 months. So in that year span, if him come out, if him navigate the right way and put the cards on the right way, yeah man, he can do it.
If Vibes Cartel come out and is healthy, he'll be running the place for another 5 years.
Possible.
Once he's healthy, in good health, because there's a lot of things built up there.
And plus him have the fans them. A lot of people are missing you might not see them out here visible at this moment because at the
the sheep them. Correction.
You can't call him anything you want to call him, man. But
Ricstorm, it's not just the fans. It's not just the fans. The point is that if he comes out, everyone, whether you like him or hate him, everyone is receptive to hear what he's coming with. Everybody, he's going to have the advantage of everybody's listening out for what he's coming with. That is the thing. Everybody's listening. You'll capture a lot of them.
And not even what I come with, because at the end of the day, as I say, Cartel put in a whole heap of work. So in terms of work, he not really have to kill up himself. But tell you, say when it come on to music, it take more than just music itself, there is a whole movements around Cartel where people just want to know what the DJ do on a day-to-day level and where a lot of even them younger artists are outside of them finding a hit song, nobody not really care about them. When it come on to like Cartel and Alkaline and a few others, it kind of different. A man want to see where them are deal with. If they make a post, it gone viral. If they make a move, they say it gone viral. So as me say, them kind of is more of a complete package than just being just like just with the music. If you don't get to me, I say.
Rick, the thing is, Rick, what I say to you as artists, song them can bust and the artists no bust. You look for me like a foolish is me attacking about the same thing. Artists song them can bust and the artists no bust.
Big up Dana, Yeah, when it come on to like with like Vibes Cartel and couple others, it's like a whole personality, brother. It's not just
yeah, definitely. And the numbers show as well. You look at the streams and everything, even though they're behind bars. The numbers show, man. The numbers show say him still have a large following. Yes, the consumption of the music might not be as where he might look for in terms of even YouTube views, but when you look on streaming numbers, he's still doing some very good numbers with streaming, right? In pass over 1 billion now and them something there. So the reality is that him still have the following them, man. And watch this now. Most Gaza fans, you don't see them on YouTube. You don't really see them on social media like that neither. You get what me I said? They're not really fully active out there every day like that.
Man, artists there are jail and man don't know if artists are come on. But make it be known say your Cartel are come
a trouble, man. A trouble.
You see something.
A true, man.
It's part what happened to him again. Every single international artist gonna want a collab with him. Every single international artist gonna want a collab with him.
Yeah, man. A true.
I want to things, man. But
actually, Cartel I want whole heap of song to come a road can drop, Cause I want whole heap of song. But me not think when Cartel come back a road, he might go be the lyricist when he used to be. Cause me used to take Cartel for one lyricist, Cartel was a lyricist. I don't know if him still have that in him, You see me?
It depends, man. It depends on where the music reach, cause artists have just moved to where the music reach, and it kind of move to more trappy, singing type of thing,
Yeah.
Nobody really work with it, blah 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 blah. Man, want to hear what you say, but
then that's why Drake beat Kendrick bad right now, man.
Say man. The life done from you say that, man.
Right. It look like I
Come on,
man.
people
I tell them, I tell you, if you lock it off, Rick. Man.
Brother, me a refrigerator. I don't care what nobody wants to say.
No, man, the brain I get arrest time, you say, I know when you attack them, man. We attack so good from night, man. They really carry it on this, man.
Crash turn.
The man run out with a water gun and go pie.
But anyways, you know, if I know we have to continue this reason over him.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, Rick. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Bless up. Man, that's how respect me, General.
Yeah, man.
Bless up. Yeah, man. Big up Rickstorm. All the best.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, my General.
And big up all of the other panelists, them. Take care, gentlemen. Be safe. We'll link.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones and manners and respect. People in the chat and big up on yourself, you know. Everybody, you know what's going on. Rickstorm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Emote. Big up George Simit, you know. George Simit look like him drop asleep from earlier. You know, big up James Bond.
We not sleep, man. I ever say
that.
Man.
Best up, let's see. Yeah, people, big up on yourself and make sure they leave a like when not forward out. Dana, why go on and check in late? Yeah, man, bless up Miss Dana, you know, you see. Bless up, yo, Mr. Flyer, bless up yourself, you know. Clifford, Scara, big up ground them, you know. But ground them, it's dangerous in England, brother. And what time in England, I know? Now almost probably about 6 o'clock in the morning in England. Yeah, man, big up Gunners. Why Gunners are big bias talk? And you one of them we are hold long dancehall, you know. Yeah, man, Gunners are one of them we are hold long dancehall and protect Massacre, like Massacre and a big man to protect himself. Big up yourself, Tex. You see, it ever blessed in our building. Miss Perfectly Imperfect. Why go on, my sister? Big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. MP. People catch you know, I know another one here, man. I say thing go. Respect. See,